Testing 1, 2, 3. Initiate stream. All systems are a go. Beep boop. And you know all that stuff. Burger. Oh, that burger. I did not want to mute the music entirely. I should have just done it that way. Oh, that burger looks awfully nice. Nah, we'll keep the music going. It makes it creepy if I don't have the music. It's funny creepy with music, but without music, it's just creepy. There's a difference. Although one was pretty funny. I don't know. Welcome on in. So just started talking. Sorry about the delay there. Needed a little bit more time tonight to get things going. I did conjure up a fairly, I don't know, 20 to 30 minute plan. I don't know how to estimate it. But I know what I'm going to do for the first 20 to 30 minutes of this playthrough. Kind of looked at a little bit of a tutorial online at some of the Sky Temple keys and whatnot. I really only know about one Sky Temple key. And then I'm going to have to look at a video every now and then just to see where the rest are. But besides the one Sky Temple key I've got in my mind, there's quite a few extra thingies that we haven't quite picked up before that I'm planning on picking up on the way to the second Sky Temple key. So it's not like the biggest plan in the world. I didn't want to sit here watching a YouTube video all day and then figure out what exactly I wanted to do. But I figured at the very least I would kind of know what I'm doing. So apparently in this guy's playthrough, he got the light suit later when we already have the light suit. So I'm wondering what order this guy's going in. When was the earliest you can get a Sky Temple key is my question. It's a very good question. Regardless, just making sure. Yeah, regardless, I do have a bit of a game plan today. So, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, Frost. Welcome on in. I see, Googie, Frost, Omega. We got Flame Crystal. We got... Who else we got in chat? I think we got a Noah. We got everybody. We got a good chunk of people so far. Already throwing things at me, great heavens. There's one by Samus's ship, another is the first Dark Samus fight area, one in an area called Cache, or Cache, however you want to pronounce that. I don't know why I said Cache, I'm trying to be fancier. In the Temple Grounds, I believe one is near the Screw Attack area. So that sounds about right. Some of these are in very bizarre locations throughout the adventure we've already kind of been through. We have to kind of backtrack and hit up a few locations we've definitely been to before. Which is fine. It's kind of a backtracky stream today, so outside of looking up tutorials and finding a few Sky Temple keys, we're going to be kind of just hanging out and shooting the fan with everybody. Omega says, alright Z, before you can get streaming, here's a capture to prove that you're not a robot. Should be easy for you, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, for this part, since we're just backtrack padding, I recommend you use the maps for the Metroid Recon Wiki to find the Great Temple keys. I can link it to you if you need. And remember, they are in the Dark World. Yes, I believe all of them are in the Dark World. So even if you get to a location, you need to be in the Dark World portion. If you want to link that, you can. I do have a video on hand that I've been kind of watching as I do this playthrough, but an actual website link, so that way there's description, text, all that kind of stuff, which would be nice to have on the side. So I wouldn't mind having that extra thrown into the chat if you don't mind. You like how they handle the hints for the keys, though? No, that's fair. That's completely fair. We can always take a look at what's actually in game and see what they give us. I'm kind of at that point, I just want to get the keys so we can progress, but that's probably just my impatient brain kicking in. This playthrough has went on a little longer than I thought it would, which is fine. We're actually pretty close to finishing the game, or at least we're closing in on finishing it. We're definitely on the home stretch. I'm just an impatient son of a gun who wants to grab the keys and get schmoving. I've had retrospective recommend looking up a guide. I've had multiple people chat saying looking up guides. We'll see what we can do. But for the most part, we're still gonna have a pretty fun time and kind of just chill and chat, have a good day. Hope everyone's having a nice, lovely day today. I had a day off from work, very much needed. Long story short, I'm still very tired. This old robot has went to the gym, and got very, very tired doing that. I had a full body workout. It was insane. Don't get to do those very often, but I did that today, and that made me very tired. But I'm here. I am here. We have quite a busy week ahead of us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take you guys on over to the live page, and I'm going to describe something on my schedule, and then we're gonna move on. I'm only gonna more so say this at the beginning of stream and probably towards the end because it's, I'd argue, fairly important. So I'm gonna go ahead and take us on over to the live page and go through that before we actually get started with Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. So here we go. I'm on the live page, as you guys can see. I'm not opening up the game yet, just because every time I've opened up the game and like get off the window, it kind of messes with the game itself. I have to like reset the window. It's very hard to explain, but basically I've like ruined like my mouse and keyboard being used on the game. So like I'm gonna wait to open that up here in a second. But I did want to throw this out there super quickly when it comes to my schedule. This is what we got for the week. For those who are a part of my Discord slash keep up on like Twitter or Blue Sky, this is what my schedule looks like. As you guys can see here on the very top of the list, you got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. That is today. We got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes tomorrow. Supposedly, we'll see where that goes. And then we got Thursday and Friday. We got Mario Kart on Friday, but then we got Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64 on Thursday. On the bottom of that, it says also special stream in store in big all caps. More so the reason why I have that in all caps, like big special stream. I'm going to say that it's a little less about me that day in terms of like why that stream is special, but you'll have to take my word for it. It's a very special stream. There's a lot going on, not only that day with me, but there's going to be a lot of stuff going on with others. Just more so like stay tuned on my social medias and maybe even my Discord for details this upcoming Wednesday, which pretty much is just tomorrow. You're going to kind of see why Thursday is a big deal stream. Keep in mind, Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64 is not only a big ROM hack I've been looking forward to streaming for the longest time, we're only going to be streaming 3 hours on Thursday. I know that seems kind of small for somebody like me because I usually do 4 or 5 hours. We're going to be doing about a maybe 3.5 hour stream on Thursday. I know I'm kind of laying low on details. That's like, Zonic, why are you lowballing us here? You know, why aren't you telling us why you're doing a 3 hour stream and what's so special about that stream? You'll have to just, take my word for it, but it's going to be a big day. Amongst a lot of us streamers within, I'd argue, my community at least. There's a couple friendos and such involved, and details will be released tomorrow. So for the time being, I'm going to sound ambiguous, but you'll have to take my word for it. We got a pretty big stream ahead of us Thursday, and I'm hoping to do a really good job that day. Everyone's been working very hard on a lot of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. That's about as vague as I can really speak details without just like outright, I don't know how to say it. I don't want to spoil it because I've been told to keep my mouth shut. I've been told to keep my mouth shut about that particular day, or at least Thursday. Thursday's the day I got to keep my mouth shut. Again, we're going to be able to talk about it Wednesday, tomorrow. So when I do Metroid Prime 2 again tomorrow, I can absolutely say whatever the heck I want. But for now, I got to keep my mouth shut. So just take my word for it. Thursday, please be there at some point in time, whether it's 9 p.m. I might even start earlier, 8:30 p.m., 9:30 p.m., 10, even if it's 11, chime in sometime before midnight if you can help it. That would be highly appreciated. Even if you can only lurk on the stream, that would mean a lot. Again, it'll all make sense later. I know this sounds very vague right now, but you'll have to take my word for it. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and stop talking about that. Might bring it up near the end of stream, since that's, again, an important day for me. Minus the weird details I can't really give out, I'm also just very much looking forward to Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. It's the biggest Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack to release to date. I've been keeping my eyes peeled on it for a couple of years now, and it's finally releasing. So, you know me, guys. Banjo-Kazooie is my bread and butter, and that's going to be a big old ROM hack, so I'm very excited for it. There's not a lot of really good Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, in my opinion. I played one a long time ago. It was just okay. Yeah, depending on how long this takes, we might actually end up finishing this game today if you just rush for the keys and final boss. True! Actually, Noah makes a very good point. That's very true. Depending on how we go about things today, we might even be able to finish tonight. I did put us in. Aspect ratio is not correct. Let me double check. Is it not? It's 4:3. Oh! You're right! I'm so glad you caught that. It's because I cropped it ahead of time for the Banjo ROM hack tomorrow. I am so glad you brought that up. There we go. There we go. Okay, I am so sorry about that. I crispy cut it off in 64 style. No, that was the N64 aspect ratio. Much, much better. Okay. I was like, are you sure it's like square? Like, no, it's square, but it's chopped. Okay, no, we're good. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and pop down here. Again, I have a bit of a game plan for the first 20-30 minutes, so you'll have to believe me when I say I kind of know what I'm doing for the most part for like the first 20-30 minutes of stream. After that, it's a big maybe. So we're going to go ahead and go into this visor. Can't remember which one it was. It might have actually been... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Buttons. Hold on. So this one. Sorry. All the buttons. Donk. Might have been 3. That's not it. In a memento. That's not it. I literally just practiced this. I'm not even kidding. You know what I could do? Give me a second. There we go. Okay, so it is this one. I could not remember for the life of me which effing one it was. So donk. And then we're gonna go, I think it goes. Do it again. No, okay, I failed. So it goes doink. My god. Oh, I should lock on to make my life a little easier. Try one more time. No, okay. So it's this, I believe this, doink, doink. That should give us access to this one. Bit of an echo visor moment. That'll launch us into this big old purple ball, and we're going to be able to get ourselves another super bomb slot, which is very nice. Again, I don't know if I'll end up with all of them, but I will sure as all heck grab as many as I can. I'll grab it fun style. Doink. Power bomb expansion. I called it a super bomb, didn't I? You'll have to forgive me. It's kind of a super bomb when you really think about it. But anywho. Alright, so that's done. I don't know if you were to launch into this, does it take you up there? Oh! Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about doing that before. Okay, that's cool. And then I'm going to actually, that's convenient for me. We're going to go in here. I'm a dummy last time we were here. I could not for the life of me figure out what to do. It really was this moment right here. Boom. I don't know why I struggled with that. I might also go ahead and kill these guys real quick. Sup, nerd? Hello, Felonious. Welcome on in. Which beam am I on right now? Okay, I'm on that one. Go to regular beam for a second. Don't want to waste all my lovely light and dark ammo. Lay donk. Ooh, we got a bit of a double whammy there. What? Oh, my gameplay literally went out. Are these the guys that freak out the screen? I almost forgot about that for a second. Oh, no, it absolutely is. God. Which buttons were they again? There we go. I'd like just press an amalgamation of buttons on my keyboard. Again, I usually call them hyper bombs instead. That's fair. They're absolutely just regular, like more than regular bombs. You call them super bombs, you can call them hyper bombs, mega bombs. Although Mega Man may not be very happy with us using the term mega. Getting a little too close to his territory. Oh, this is welcome on in. Alright. I hate the fact that I can't. One more time, I believe in us. Good, there. Just wanted to get rid of you. Okay. Might have made that a little harder myself than I had to. We're going to go ahead and do the Echo Visor. I did not mean to press that, but okay. Works for me. Hut. We're going to pop on in here. Le-donk. That's going to stop us right there. Puts us under. Again, I don't know why I had the biggest problem doing this before. It's not that big of a deal now. So does it go by Metal Sonic or Mecha Sonic? Metal Sonic. Definitely Metal Sonic. Alright. And we're also using our light suit right now. So it's more so just a light suit in the sense of like Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. So not an actual thing my character has, but just a fun little paint job. I am not wanting to do that. There you go. There we go. That opens the door again. Release the demons. Donk. Thank you kindly. Alright. And then we are going to probably do this again. It can really just take us on back over. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 upgrades. I think that's all I wanted to do in this particular location. So now we are going to head down here. Again, you'll have to take my word for it. I kind of know what I'm doing for the first maybe, I'm going to say 20 to 30 minutes of the stream. Then after that, we're going to be looking at videos, bouncing back with chat for those who know the game, that kind of thing. I really didn't want to just watch a video all day and just know everything I'm doing. I just more so wanted to give us a bit of a jump start. Oh, have I not scanned this? Shame on me. Go ahead and change to the purple. Donk. Gotta have that lovely purple stuff. Alright. Our button. Yeah, this should give us at least the kick in the pants we need. Just use myself on under there. Pretty sure this is your first time seeing a Metal Sonic stream? That's fair. I haven't used it a whole lot. It's a model I didn't quite use as much as I wanted to. And I'm ashamed to say that, like, that was it was like a half and half, like, it's kind of my fault, but also partially, and there's another reason. Not that I want to blame another particular person. You know, VTuber Mama does a very good job with my model, but there was one point in time, she needed to add something to my model that wasn't put in originally. And because that took away all my alt color skins and whatnot, it kind of disheartened me in using my model. So that was more so my heart being like disheartened about like using the model for a sec. I easily could have just used the model or recreated certain colors and lived with it, but I genuinely just stopped using the model for a second because of that. But I really could have been using it kind of, sort of. But that being said, it did get fixed at one point, but by the time it got fixed, I had lost my desire to like stream with it a whole bunch. It was mostly for things like Mega Man, Metroid, etc., right? So like things that would make sense for this model to be used. So now I'm back in the field of like we're playing Metroid Prime 2. We're going to be playing Metroid Prime 3 with this model, Metroid Prime 4 when that comes out. So at the very least, you know, this model is going to get its use this year, thank God. And I would like to mix in maybe some other games while I'm at it, just so it, you know, stays in relevancy. So this will definitely be a model that finally gets its use here and there. I'm pretty thankful for that. Whoa. I will easily take one of those. Could go for more missiles, in all honesty. There's like a missile recharge station not too far from here, but I also have a different idea as to how to get more missiles, worst case. Also, you did play Metroid Prime 1, but you quit because of the scanner on the first level. I don't blame you. Again, Metroid's not an everybody person kind of game. It tests my patience here and there as well. I'm in the ballpark of like I really wanted to play Metroid Prime and like the Metroid series. This is far from my genre, and I say that as like it's kind of close. Like it's got platforming elements, but like you know, I'm a pretty big fan of like Nintendo stuff, Nintendo properties, yada yada. But my problem is that it requires a lot of smarts, and I could have my smart cookie moments, but I'm also really freaking dumb at times. So I'd argue I'm kind of slow at these kinds of games. That being said, I think I'm finally at a point, at least in Echoes, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I'm finally doing an okay enough job. At least entertainment-wise. Again, I kind of had to look up some tutorial stuff ahead of time for the 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚎. Again, it was recommended to me. That being said, I think I can at least hold my own now in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Hopefully I can do an okay job with Metroid Prime 3 when the time comes. I will let you guys know ahead of time we are taking a break from Metroid Prime after 2 Echoes. Oh, I'm going to die now. You know what I could have done, actually? I don't know if I can make it. See if I can do it. Huh? Oh, shoot, I didn't even jump. I went for the space bar and I just fell. I'm going to try it. Hut, hut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, yeah, we don't need to do it the other way anymore. Oof, so I got confused by the same thing that was why Chuck Conroy got stuck at the start of the game. First time he tried to play it. I mean, look at that. Chuck is literally a veteran of, like, not only Let's Plays, but I would argue one of the veterans of Let's Plays. But also, like, you know, he's a pretty veteran, pretty big veteran in the video game department. So that really should say, like, you know, it's not an everybody game kind of guy situation. Not an every guy kind of game, I should say, or girl, whatever, really. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But I heard Metroid Prime 3 is kind of in that ballpark. Like, it's more accessible because it's on the Wii that maybe, like, no, I don't know if you have, like, an answer to this, if you've played Metroid Prime 3 and whatnot. I'm assuming Metroid Prime 3 is maybe a quote-unquote easier game. I'm not saying, like, the gimmicks and such behind it being, like, the Wii version aren't, like, you know, their own situation or quote-unquote problem, but I'm assuming Metroid Prime 3 is probably an easier game compared to 2. I heard 2 is the hardest one in the franchise. So, if we can beat this game, we can beat 3. It's Metroid Prime 4, this new one we're getting, that I'm kind of like, eyebrow raised, like, now, is this one going to be the hardest, or is it going to be accessible, or what's it going to be? I think it's going to be more in line with the first 2 games, so. Go to the yellow light? Oh! Didn't even realize the yellow light, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and pop one in here. I forgot about this stuff. Let's go on in here, see what it'll do. Oh, I'm so sorry about the aspect ratio being all funky. Oh, this teleports. Shoot! I didn't want to teleport! I don't know if that was part of my OG plan. Where does this take me? Oh! Oops. Okay, I thought that was going to do something completely different. I'm a dummy. Sorry, I like jumped the gun on my brain. I was like, wait, I thought this was going to take us to like, I totally thought it was going to take me somewhere completely different. No, that gave us an energy tank. That scared me. Actually, no, that gave us an energy tank. Okay, so that wasn't in my plans, but I'm so glad you brought that up because I totally didn't realize that was going to give us an energy tank. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. So thank you so much for telling me to do that. We are now going to go this way. I totally didn't even think about that. So look out for the yellow beams. Gotcha. No, honestly, like, anytime I see a yellow beam, I ain't going to say no to that, because energy tanks or whatever we end up getting is always a welcome addition. Alright, so now... Ow. You're a mother trucker. Get out of here. Okay. So let's see if I can get some missiles out of destroying these real quick. Gateway to Skyway Temple active. 9 keys required to access temple. Well, thank you, game. I appreciate you. Return keys to Gateway. I appreciate you. Don't worry about it, though. I got this. I might destroy your home real quick. Die. Thank you. Don't want those guys coming back, if you can help it. Question. Shot in the dark here. Let me try something real quick. No, okay. Wanted to make sure. I had a question more so in-game, not in general, but yeah. So I know what, there's a couple more things we're going to do here before we go after the next Sky Temple key. Obviously, I'm just kind of going for some ammo right now, just to fill us up. Dunk. That's going to get us more missiles. We got this one. Dunk. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Is that... No, I overthought that one. Sorry. We're going to bust these 2 boxes open. Go ahead and destroy the home. Go ahead and lock on. Thank you kindly. Get rid of these goobers. Thank you. Destroy these. Dunk. That'll get us some more missiles. Yeah, it's a pretty good healthy amount of missiles we've gotten so far. Can't be too mad. I say this is, why would I be mad? Why are you mad? Okay. Go ahead and destroy that. That's more missiles. Good, good, good. Almost about half our missiles are back, which is pretty solid, all things considered. We're going to pop on in here. I don't think that room has any concern of mine. We're going to mosey around here. I'm going to not touch the map until I have to. Just in case. Go ahead and open up that door. And then now that we're in here, I want to say we're getting close to one of the upgrades we can get. So I want to say if we jump up here... Here we go. It's this one right here. If we do a super bomb here... Boom. That's going to get us a missile expansion. So now we're at 145. It's kind of insane how fast I go at things when I have a bit of a jump start on what we're doing. I'm going to majorly slow down here in about 5 or so minutes once I get a couple more things, but that is okay. Again, we got a jump start, so that's always a good thing. Metro Premium to Electronics. Also, hello, little Vic. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, that shows you the location to go to the hints of the keys if you were to do it without a guide, which, of course, nowadays is not recommended unless you have to comb every nook and cranny. True. That's very true. Which is why we have the guide on the side, so that's always good. Okay. I'm back on top, baby. I know what I'm doing. I am going to jump over this. Sorry, I was making a decision. Ew. Gross wall bugs. Is this your card? I'm going to try something super quickly, but before I do, bear with me, as I don't 100% remember this part. Okay, back in the game. Go ahead and do a bomb. There we go. Wanted to make sure I wasn't about to waste a bomb. And then, if I'm not mistaken, we want to put a bomb here. Although I believe... Oh, am I not in-game? Hold on. There we go. Sorry, my mouse cursor must have been messed up. So here we go. We got another one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Power bomb expansion acquired. Good stuff. You didn't catch it, but you really wanted a Metal Zonic in your team? Would be a pretty powerful asset, to be fair. Not to toot my own... insert metal joke here. Let me think of one, actually. I guess not to shoot my own pipe. That would have been a good one. At least a decent one. That also could be opened with the power bomb, but for the life of me, I don't feel like opening that. Actually. Ooh, I did press the Z button, didn't I? That's okay. We're actually not too far from where we want to be, funnily enough. As you guys can tell, I'm on a bit of a path here. So let's go ahead and open up this door. And if I'm not mistaken, we could also technically get more missiles here. Oh, I got you on the war thingy. That's something that can be accessed by admins and myself. I'll set you up another war. Go ahead and get all those. Oh god, game chugged after that. So many bugs. Wait, where's your hive? This being the prime hack, it chugs every now and then, but don't worry about that. Joke's on you, he's made of exclusively tinfoil. Man, what a paperweight. What a chump. I kind of want that missile expansion, and I just realized it's way up here, and it looks like you could have gotten this like way earlier in the game. I'm not even kidding. I don't even think I've looked at this. Jeez Louise, if true. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god, this is a missile expansion we could have had forever ago. What the crap? Shame on me. Alright, that puts us at a nice toasty, I believe, 150. Yeah, big oof. That was an easy one. But hey, you know what? We whittled it out. Thank you for the hash brown. Guys, I had a delicious breakfast today. It was kind of at an expensive place, kind of, sort of. But I was blessed with a beautiful breakfast. Unfortunately, no hash brown, but it was a more of a healthier place. But not that what I ate was healthy, but it was quote-unquote healthier. Ain't been here a lot recently. Life has been all over the dang place in a good slash productive way. No, I don't blame you at all. Not to like, I'm not gonna rain on the parade or anything like that. Oh, is it 250? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was 250. I thought it was 200. What was I saying? Right. So, something about the breakfast. No, the productive thing. So, I had a bit of a day on my last weekend off. I'm not gonna quite go into the details, but it was kind of hectic. My weekend kind of got nuts, and I totally understand time being like, whoa, and being productive and being busy, all that kind of stuff. I totally understand. So, everybody's always welcome to my streams at any point in time. If somebody's like, yo, Zonic, I'm not going to be here for like half a year, I'll be back later, by all means. Not that you're doing that, I'm just, you know what I mean. Like, I've had people actually say, like, I'm going to be gone a while, come back after so long. I'm like, yo, yeah, everyone's always got a seat welcome here. So, alright, sorry, I kind of twiddled around a little bit there. Let me go ahead and do this. So yeah, it's not too far from here. We're going to be looking for a portal that'll take us to the dark world, which is actually not that far from here. Is that... Go ahead and do the alt again. Oh yeah, I was going to say technically you can just do it in the same room. So we're just going to more so go there first. So let's take the path to the right. It should be a nice, lovely shortcut right here. Honestly, I think out of all of them, breakfast is my favorite meal of the day. Honestly, Omega, you know what's funny? I literally looked at GK in the eyes and I went, I am not a breakfast guy. I'm not the biggest breakfast guy. I'd prefer lunch and dinner. I literally looked at her after that breakfast we had in the afternoon. I went, I'm good. That's going to change after I ate there. Like, if you ever come down here, we get that breakfast anywhere, please let us take you there. I was, like, beyond just satisfied. I've never left the place after eating breakfast so happy. It was just the greatest breakfast I'd ever had. I think ever. I'm going to actually put up a high standard and say, like, it was, like, the greatest breakfast I've had ever. We're going to take you there, and it's going to suck now somehow. And I'm going to look terrible. Or I would love to go there. You would. I'll definitely give you the details on it later if you're curious as to like what it's called and where it is. But it's uber close to where I live. So I don't know if that's quite giving away my location. I don't think it is because I think there's multiple ones. But in the off chance that I somehow throw myself, a little too out there. Am I supposed to go down to Transport A? I know one of these is going to be our shortcut. I want to say it's Transport A, but I don't remember. Still getting a new house set up, and for the lack of a better term, really making an effort to adult more. That's fair. That's completely fair. Oh, God, speaking of adulting more, you guys may or may not like this story I'm going to tell you here in a second, just to kind of pad out a little bit of the stream and, something to talk about as we play. Imagine you're hyping this place up so much, it turns out to be Bob Evans. I do like Bob Evans, but I'm not about to hype up Bob Evans to that level. No offense, Bob. Your farm is beautiful out in the middle of Ohio, but you're going to take a bit of a backseat, bucko. There's a better spot. Dude, I had a nice Belgian waffle, scrambled eggs, I had sausage links. I had this drink that was like some kind of pineapple express. They added like an immunity shot in it, which gave me like vitamins and stuff. It was just, I felt refreshed after all that was said and done. I felt like a freaking champion. Of course, we did this right after, what's the word? I can't think of the word right now. We did that right after the gym session, but I'm going to tell you guys about the gym session because, spoiler alert, the gym session was, oh shoot, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. No! There is no shortcut there. What was I thinking? Yeah, we got to go back. I don't think there's a shortcut here unless I'm just insane. That's okay, though. I know where to go now. I know where to go. But yeah, so while I'm going there, let me go ahead and talk about my little gym session today. So Me and GK go to the same gym. We have a couple workout days a week. We've been trying to be better about that. I'd argue I had a pretty good day today. Spoiler alert. We got Flame Crystal asking a question first. I got a question. Would you be willing to join me for Mario Party Jamboree for the you know what? I don't. What time frame is that, if I may ask? Because I think other than my stream, one of the nights I might be uber packed. Is it? Which day do you have in secrecy? If we're talking in secrecy, just in case. I'm gonna go back this way. I've been itching for Mario Party Jamboree, funnily enough. Friday, 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. I might. So I'm doing Mario Kart that night, and then right after GK is coming over, so I'm unfortunately not going to be available. Saturday. What time Saturday? For the Saturday one. Saturday, I think I'm booked too, because she's going to be over here. And then later that night, I'm hanging out with friends on VR chat. I feel bad, because this whole weekend, I am like all over the place. Although, worst case scenario, if I can't make it for Mario Party Jamboree for the you know what, I wouldn't be opposed to a future session, if that makes any sense. Just in the off chance I miss out on Jamboree, because I have been itching to play Jamboree, and I would love to play with you. Because I plan on doing more Jamboree in the future. It's kind of a darn shame. I don't play it nearly as often as I'd like. Alright, go ahead and swap over. We're going to kind of just take the biggest little route to the right. So bear with me, everyone. 25 years old and only now really making an effort to take control of myself, take on more responsibilities, help out more, all the boring stuff. Oh, I totally get it. I'm 29. And there's a million different things that I feel like I should have done forever ago, and I'm still trying to like figure all that out. So it's early morning Friday going to Saturday. Gotcha. Yeah, I think sometime around, I think it's like, I'm trying to remember. Also, I shall be back heading to work now. That sounds good, Omega. I'm going to save my workout story for when Omega comes back, because I think he'd find it like, oh dear God. I want to save the story for when everyone can hear it. Okay, where am I? Okay, yes, we wanna take a nice right. Excuse me. You'll have to take my word for a chat until Omega comes back later. The workout day, while it was good, I kind of got thrown through the ringer a little bit in terms of people. It was a day where like good old 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚚 over here, who likes to be fairly social, likes to talk with new people. You know, I was pretty good about everything. I like immediately went from social to like I would need to disassociate. It was that bad. It'll make sense here when I tell the story, but let me go ahead and take care of this first. Of course, lockdown didn't help. Fair. Dude, I feel kind of bad, like, at that point in time, all the kids who'd, like, never been... Like, imagine all those kids out there who, like... I always think of, like, people who are, like, borderline, like, oh, you're going into kindergarten, you're going into first grade. Like, to those kids, they're going to think, like, oh, is this, like, normal? What are we doing? You know, to us adults who are kind of like, oh, God, what are we doing? You know what I mean? But, like, to kids, they might be thinking, like, that was, like, the norm or something. You stay for a few minutes, Water, if you want to tell the workout story. Okay, I'll be super quick. So... me and GK signed up for this 10 a.m. training session with this training guy, right? And we signed it up for Saturday at 10 a.m. Today's Saturday, right? So we go in today. We barely make it there in time. They called us quote-unquote late, even though we were there at like 9:58. So it's like we're quote-unquote late. Not really late, but they considered us a little late, which is fine. Still made it on a decent time. And where do I want to go? I want to go upwards. Sorry about that. This way? Yes. This is a save station. I'm going to take this quick save real quick. Anyways, so we get there. The guy's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and show you through the ropes and whatnot." And I was like, "Oh, is she coming with me?" She's like, "They're like, yeah, she could watch." And I was like, "We were wanting to do an exercise together." Next thing you know, she kind of tells me like, "Oh, I guess we can only have one person sign up for the thing." So they signed me up, not her, me. So I had to go out of my way to go with a personal trainer. I had a personal trainer, kind of show me a bunch of like equipment. He asked me like where I wanted my workout to really get me. So I said like, yeah, I'd like to work on like the chest area, energy levels, blah blah blah, just stuff he really wanted me to like, tell him. We need to take a right. Okay, so I wanted to make sure. So he takes me to all these machines, all these things. Next thing you know, about an hour later passes, and I've been ran through the courses. I did all this full body workout stuff. Very effective. I was jello at that point, but it was a very effective workout, right? They sit me down in a chair after this full body workout, and I didn't realize that they were salespeople in a technicality because they're trying to get you to do more workout sessions with them, like once a week, 4 times a month, yada yada, more depending on your plan, right? So they sit me down in a chair. They're like, "Yeah, we could do this more in the future. We could record your stats, this and that. It's gonna be awesome. 4 sessions a month, they're $240. We could do 8 sessions a month. That's $480. Blah blah blah. 16 sessions. It's $700 some dollars a month." And I was kind of sitting there like, "What?" I was like, "Are you telling me like we're going to be doing this like a couple of times a month, 240 a month?" Like it was just insane. Not only insane pricing, but I don't have time to do these full body workouts that I just did with you like 4 times a month on top of being a streamer, this, that, blah, 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 right? So I was ticked, but I was also so tired. And I had no idea. I had no idea that I was signing up for this, whatever it was they were throwing me in right now, right? So I was just figuring out where I was. Get out the map real quick. But yeah, no, next thing you know, I have to like tell them like, no, we can't, financially I'm not stable, this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's just a whole thing, right? By the end of it, I didn't want to talk to people. They were like the nicest people for like the workout and whatnot, but I felt like they were only nice to me because I was potentially giving money. So I went from like, I love these guys, they're so nice, we had this cool workout, we connected, to like, I want to go home now, I don't want to talk with anybody. Sorry, I gotta go upwards. But I was just, I wanted to disassociate with the world, couldn't deal with it anymore. I was just done. Just done. Is that Peter Griffin from Fortnite? The buff Peter? Hey yo, Peter. Hello, Shiny Dino. Welcome back. But Jesus, that dumb I'm sorry, fan. No, it's all good. What's terrible, and I say this, I feel more dumb that I didn't see it coming, because I had 2 trainers really training me through some stuff. And then GK was like, yeah, that's what they normally do. I was kind of just signing us up for the free session. I had no idea, but she did. And I don't blame her for like not telling me per se. I just feel dumb that I didn't see it coming. That is quite the Peter Griffin gif. Holy crap. Let me go ahead and I believe now we're going the right way. Question mark. Give me a second. No, we're not. I gotta go back a little bit. Donkey Kong! Yeah! Alright, let's head on in here. Yeah, that was quite the gif. On a technicality, I ain't gonna get in trouble for that, but boy howdy's that. That's pretty close for Family Guy standards. Also, hey, hello, Spooner. It's good to see you. Yeah, long story short, I wasn't very happy about that, like, after the workout. So then we go out for breakfast, and I felt so much better. Hey, we love that guy. Hello, Peter. Alright. Go ahead, yeah. So now we're in the room we want to be, but we got to go through the portal. All right, we are on our way to success. Donk, 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 donk. It was worth a shot. I just want to see if that would work. Time to remember how to do this. For the life of me, I don't remember the. How do you get up this portal? Is there by any chance? No, that'd be worth a shot. But I'm glad to hear you're feeling better and getting some good breakfast. Yeah, I got good breakfast, came back, healed up, rested a while. Like, I'm definitely a lot better now, but there was a good minute there. I was just like, bro, don't want to ever again. It was awful. Almost made me embarrassed to ever go back to the gym, but I'm pretty sure I can still go back. It was so embarrassing. I feel like I had to, like, I hate being roped into things where, like, people sit you down, paperwork, money, enrollment. I don't like it. I don't like stuff like that. If I can help it. Sorry if the screen went black for a second. Give it a second. Gameplay vanishes every now and then. For some bizarre reason. There we go. I gotta figure out... Would you like to? I gotta figure out how to get up there. Is there a... What's it called? You know what I mean. Almost out of a hook. Let me check up the YouTube video uber quickly in the off chance that this guy got a different way there. Oh, that's the YouTube video needs a reset. Go ahead and skip ahead. Power bomb, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's getting there. He might have also taken a quote-unquote different portal. Not 100% sure. Maybe. Go ahead and pull up the timeline. Go there. Let's see where this guy goes. He got... I think this guy's What is this guy doing? Oh, he might be using the teleporter. Oh, I totally left the Sky Temple Key 2 video part. I hate working on these videos here to find my spot. Okay. So he's kind of in a better spot now. While that video goes off, I'm going to keep moving. Echo? It might be an echo moment. Let me double check. Oh, no, not the Skype gif. Oh, no. Cringe. Honestly, it looks like a Skype emoji. I think we got close. Rest in peace. Do appreciate you, Skype, but I will not miss you in the slightest. You have brought me nothing but... Technicality-wise, Skype brought me a lot of my best friends that turned into worst enemies. That's really sucky to say. A lot of them ended up being garbage. And I will say that with, like, a half hatred in my chest. Do. I don't know what that was to do with Skype, but it was probably what killed it. Probably. Go ahead and kill these guys ahead of time. They're being goobers. There we go. I think we might be at a good point in the video. Let me double check. See where this guy is. I think this guy used a different portal to get things moving. Question mark. Let me double check though. Is he onto a different part of the video? He's going on to the light suit, isn't he? Let's find a different portal. I don't know if I know how to get into this portal. Alright, we are here in the middle. There is a portal to... Oh, do I have to go all the way back around? There is a portal, like, right there. I'd have to kind of go... Oh. Ew, actually. Yeah, necessary. Gotcha. Let me see here. Oops, hold on. Doink. Recently learned that as of May 6, 1996, Backstreet Boys released their debut album. Oh, it's an anniversary? That's fun. Alright, that portal wasn't panning out for us, so we're going to have to, quote-unquote, find another portal. You'd think it'd be as simple as that, but for the life of me. Let me see here. The best portal we could go to, at any rate... Was Skype really that bad? Skype was okay at first. It kind of just more so ran downhill at one point. People are also thinking that Discord's kind of going downhill. Sorry, Discord's going downhill now as at this point. Because there's a point in time, like, Skype did what Skype did well, kind of like how Discord did what Discord did well, but now Discord's getting into that territory of, like, you know, they're doing, like, oh, you could pay $10 for a little cosmetic on your icon or a banner, you know, cool stuff, but it costs money, and everyone's like, oh, why would I pay this much for that? It slowly but surely becomes, like, just microtransactions, things being locked behind paying walls, you have subscriptions. They only let you have an upload limit of so-and-so. People get mad that, oh, I can only upload 10 MB of stuff. I want to upload more, but I have to pay $10 a month for your subscription. And apparently the person who was like, I think the CEO of Discord stepped down, and now we're getting somebody who was like a big-time worker in Activision of all places is now going to take over Discord. So people are speculating, like, oh, this could be a Skype situation where Discord's now going to die within a couple years. Which I'm not saying it is. But Discord's going to die within a couple of years, and then another new program is going to take over and become the next Discord, the next Skype, if you will. And then that one will get taken over. The cycle continues. It's all about corporate greed. Discord was also a quote-unquote closed company. I'm not going to use the proper term, I'm sure. There's a thing called like an open... I forget what the term is. It's like open company or open something. Basically, you become a part of the stock market, and people can put money into you. And then once you become like an open market... you know, money becomes very greedy in that field, and next thing you know, Discord wants money. People are going to get ticked, and then people move on. Skype, I think my biggest issue with Skype on a personal was not really there really wasn't much money options to make yourself better on Skype. The thing I didn't like about Skype was that it, like, just started to die after a while, in terms of, like, being able to upload, like, files and stuff. It was just very, It couldn't handle much more. It just became a very, in my opinion, kind of outdated program to use. Discord became this new futuristic, whoa, you know? Imagine one day making something better than YouTube. You never know. I will say we're kind of at the mercy with Google and YouTube being like there's no competition, right? But I wouldn't put it past somebody someday to be able to like surpass that. I'm somebody who didn't believe very much in Blue Sky. I didn't think Blue Sky was going to be really worth much of anything because I thought, all the actions going on Twitter, regardless of like negative stuff, and Blue Sky is exclusive. Only so many people can get in. But now that they've opened up to the public, this and that, like I think Blue Sky is probably I'm more supported on Blue Sky in terms of like likes and posts, whatever you want to call them, than I am on Twitter. Because Twitter, not only do things get buried, but the ads on there are super bad. I still use both, as I'm not one of those people that just jumps ship. I will use both, but I will argue that at least Blue Sky is, I'd argue, at least somewhat cleaner. Unfortunately, it's also getting into that weird ad domain, but I'd argue, at least better than what we were dealing with there for a while. Oh, God. I just want to get out of here. Turns out you can actually use that portal in the room after all. It's for a cutscene. Oh, that was actually like, so that's a cutscene portal. Interesting. That was like a one and done kind of situation. Very strange. Hey, the more you know, though. Game, I'll be honest with you, I used this portal, but I'm trying to figure out where the heck I came from, kind of. I might have to just backwards it. Let me go ahead and go back a little bit. This might be one of those, like, temporary rooms. YouTube's so big that it would diabolically near impossible to compete with on an equal level. You'd have to have something just absolutely just knocking in the left field. It being backed by Google, I think, is the worst part, because Google is such an, like, expensive and very money-making company that, like, they could be the biggest failures of all time. Like, they could make the biggest fail. You could literally have, like, oh, we've been sued for $100 million, and that would tickle them because they make so much money. Like, they'd be like, oh, $100 million? Yep, sure. Sorry about that, guys. We'll be better next time. They're Google. They can get away with it. Also, don't want to forget that missile expansion acquired. Yep, that was one that we could have picked up in the Dark World. Definitely taking that. There'll be an alternative for Discord in the future, I'm sure, when one service eats crap, another better alternative continues with the prior one left. Yes. Um, Discord had a bit of a bigger boost, by the way, due to the pandemic, because people couldn't, go anywhere, right? So they were talking through like social media apps and whatnot and all that, and Discord was like the big, like, well, that's better than Skype. So they got a big boost during the pandemic, but I think because of that big boost, it led to people really needing that kind of thing, which again kind of led to greed, according to a lot of people. So it's kind of one of those, like, you got so successful you became like slightly the enemy. I'm not gonna say like Discord's the enemy yet. I pay for Nitro. I like Nitro, but I understand why people wouldn't want to pay for Nitro. And if they start locking more stuff behind a closed like paywall, it's gonna become, yeah, it's not even gonna make me happy. Because I feel like Nitro, right as of right now, is still pretty like, optional is what I wanted to say. It's very optional. Whereas, like, I think in the future, people are afraid it's going to be, like, almost mandatory with how important it becomes. You know what I mean? Like, once it starts to become mandatory to have a subscription, people are going to be very turned off by that. And that's fair. It should be an optional thing. Just kidding, Bing is just a rebrand Google search engine. Freaking Bing. Freaking Bing, man. What's that one called? There's like a duck one, like a duck quack. I don't remember what it's called. There's some weird search engine. It's like a duck. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I got in a portal just now. I'm trying to remember how the heck you traverse this portal. Oh, hang on. I'm seeing the guy right. Well, kind of. Ew. I hate skipping around on YouTube videos that are super long because it is very strange to go through them. Okay, I'm gonna go right about here in the YouTube video. Bear with me, chat. I'm just figuring out what I'm doing. We're going through a portal right now that I just went through not too long ago. I'm gonna see what this guy does. He breaks down the purple door that I broke down. He doesn't go through, but I think he's getting the missile expansion real quick. Duck, duck, go. That's it. I think it's duck, duck, go. That was the one. I think my brother used duck, duck, go at one point. I'm like, are you for real? There's something competing with YouTube once called Storyfire, but failed. Yeah, no, I was gonna say there have been people who have definitely tried to compete with YouTube, and you gotta commend them for that. Like, it's no easy feat, and almost kind of a, oh, I'm a dumb A. I'm a dumb A right now. I just realized the room we were in had the freaking Sky Temple key. We just didn't actually go and grab it. We're gonna go in here real quick. So after this, I actually don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna kind of take a look at the video again, and well, like, you guys can't see me watching the video, but I'm gonna take a look at the video, and we're gonna know where to go. Oh God, a little bit of pain, but that's okay. Actually, did that actually hurt me anymore? It makes the sound, but let me see. Oh, it does, just very slowly. I don't know why I thought that wasn't giving me damage. Just not a whole lot after you blaze through it. All right, so we're gonna do this. This guy's who we're looking for. Hi. Uh. Great heavens. And they say that don't track you, but didn't Duck get in trouble a few years ago for doing exactly that? Does it actually track people? Actually, I didn't know about that. I wouldn't doubt it if I'm being honest. Feels like everything. Oh, that's. We're gonna take off the visor real quick. I kind of can't see in here. God, why was that obnoxious? All right, that's the Sky Temple key. Boom, baby. Sky Temple key acquired. This is one of the 9 keys. So we did get 2. We have 2 now. We have 2 of 9. Progress is going pretty okay, I'd argue. Woo! Blue Sky probably succeeded because it was created by people who used to work on Twitter before Guess Who. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. It's by those who kind of knew what they were doing, and then somebody who absolutely doesn't know what they're doing. Or maybe they do know what they're doing, but they don't care. Either way, it's kind of bad. I'd argue maybe that second one's worse. I'd rather somebody not know what they're doing and be stupid than for somebody on purpose, like, pretty much try to shoot their company in the foot. I feel like that's just more destructive that way. Let me search that video real quick. Also, Element, welcome on in. Yeah, we got the monochrome. We got that light suit on right now. I think it's pretty freaking neato burrito. By the end of this game, I'll be back to regular Samus, I'm sure, by the ending cutscene. But for now, I'm got this cool monochrome kind of look. Guess I'm seeing... Oh, right, you just go through the portal. I see what he's doing. It's not really that complex. Tato, who plays Pokemon, what's your favorite generation? Mine so far is Gen 4. So, funnily enough, I'm a Gen 2 kind of guy. Big on Generation 2 Pokemon. Love Generation 1 because that's where it all started. And that's technically where I started. That being said, in recent years, I've had a huge soft spot for Generation 4. It's not my favorite, per se, but I think it's became a comfort generation for me. Because Generation 4 was the last Pokemon Gen I really enjoyed until I kind of fell off Pokemon for a while. I came back, ended up enjoying, like, Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, all that kind of such, right? But, you know, the Gen 4 remakes came out, and while most people slandered them, going through that, I kind of just really appreciated that part of my childhood. I had to have been about 12 or so when Generation 4 was around, so I was just very comfy going back into Gen 4. You know, you had Chimchar, Turtwig, Piplup. I love Piplup. And love Chimchar. Chimchar for use, because, you know, Fire type. I love fire types. Piplup for mascot purposes. Piplup's just a cutie patootie. All that kind of stuff. The only Blue Sky search function actually worked because every time I tried to text quote search, it says you couldn't find Jack. They definitely have things to improve upon. But I think the beauty of Blue Sky is that over time there's going to be like updates where we go, oh, finally, and ooh, heck yeah, and you know, stuff like that. Twitter does not have any updates anymore where like I'm going, yo, finally, I'm going, oh god. Can I take a moment, chat? Like, I'm not going to get into, like, what's the word, controversies or anything. But can I take a moment to say, for somebody who's been on YouTube 10 plus years of my life, and I did YouTube content, Let's Plays, blah, 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 all that kind of such. Guys, you can't block anyone on YouTube anymore. The block function's gone. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that at any point. I only noticed yesterday. But you can't block people on YouTube anymore. You can hide people from your channel and hide their comments, but you can't block somebody on YouTube anymore. I had blocked dozens upon dozens of people on YouTube for either people getting out of line on my streams, on my content, anything like that. That's all been rendered useless. You can no longer block on YouTube. You can hide people. Long story short, somebody recently, not on my end, but on a friend of mine's end, kind of got called out on a post. And they're not a bad person. They're a wonderful person. But this child basically called them out and did this. Like, all these dumb things, right? Somebody who's probably just a total kid. Made a call-out post, made videos, being a complete and utter weird child towards somebody I care about. That's when I went, okay, I'm going to block this guy on YouTube. Fun fact, chat, I blocked them on my Twitch about 2 months ago. Total a-hole character. They complained that I blocked them, which I blocked them for good reason. They were a weirdo. You can't block people on YouTube anymore. So I hid them on YouTube, but I have them blocked on Twitch. But yeah, you can't block on YouTube. Why would they do that is an excellent question. It is really, really terrible that you can't do that anymore. So thank you, Google, and thank you, YouTube, for being garbage in that regard. Very terrible. I don't know if people can still view your content or not when they're blocked, but it's just a terrible situation. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and back out of that topic. It's just, we're getting to a point, like on Twitter, you can't block, on YouTube, you can't block, all these things. Like, it's getting bad. You can still block on Twitter, to my knowledge. I think they're getting rid of that. Or maybe they did get rid of it and I didn't pay attention. Who knows? It is what it is. It's just, we live in really strange times. Alright, I think there's something called the Dark Burst in this YouTube video that they're showing that I can get. I think we already got the Dark Burst. Because it was in that, like, weird sandy turbine area. If anybody remembers that stream from the other day where there's, like, a turbine. You push it upwards, it's still spinning. I think we already got the Dark Burst, if I'm not wrong. No, if you're there and you know, let me know. Sorry if it sounds like I'm relying on you, but I'm pretty sure you're there. I think we already had the Dark Burst. It's just in this YouTube video, this guy's showing it off. So, yeah, I can't block the completionists from popping up on my feed anymore. The only thing I don't want to be blocked are the toilets. Dude, the completionists. What's really sad is I don't watch a lot of YouTubers, and I sit there and I binge watch their videos, and I watch a lot of them. You know, I like Cat Icarus, a couple other YouTubers. You know, when I have the time, I actually have been binge watching Caddy after his recent video. Completionist was one of those guys I did watch a bunch of their YouTube videos. All my breaks at work and this and that. It was terrible, right? Just all these videos. I love watching him play these games, completing them. Thought he was a great guy. Oh, that was just like, that was one of those like, man, I am disappointed today. That was just a very sad day to have to unsubscribe and move on. Cat Icarus is great, right? We love Caddy. I've had the pleasure of meeting him twice IRL. Fun fact, when we stayed at a hotel for this one convention, he was 2 doors down, so I was like, I better be on my best behavior. Or Caddy's like, who the frick is Rowdy over there? I'm not a rowdy fella. I'd argue at that point in time when I met him, I was definitely not a rowdy fella. So we're looking for the Sky Temple 3 key. Let me grab the part of the video for that. There we go. Fun fact, actually, I gave him my copy of Glover for the PS1, and I say this as it's not much of a secret, but you know how he lives in, Europe, and, PAL games are 50 hertz, so the frame rate isn't the greatest over there. He'll record certain games now in 60 FPS with the 60 hertz through, like, certain emulators, or through, like, American versions of consoles, right? So I gave him my copy of Glover for the PS1 that, would run the game at 60 hertz instead of 50 hertz, right? And because of that, in his recent 3-hour video he uploaded the other day, he had Glover for the PS1 footage. Fun fact, that might actually be my copy he was using. That might have been my copy he was using for that video. So that video just uploaded the other day. I was sitting there watching him at GK. I'm like, I wonder if he used that copy of Glover I gave him. I don't own that copy anymore. I haven't rebought it. I more so got it and gave it to him. And then I won a Ninja Turtles NES copy from his little giveaway at the convention. It was the only good giveaway he had. I have a European NES copy of Ninja Turtles. So in a weird way, it was like a trade-off of games, but it was more so I earned his, and I just flat out gave him Glover. So he's been blessed with Glover for the PS1. Let me look through the Sky Temple keys again. I'm looking for number 3 here. So let me see where he goes. It's a very slim part here. Let me see where he goes with this 3rd temple key. Oh, does he? Oh no! Did he actually go back to a place that we were already kind of here at one point, bro? Are you telling me I have to go all the way back there? No. Okay, where's the key though? It's back pretty much in the location we were at for the longest time. Oh no! You got the ammo supply. Okay, resupply. Where did you get your key, my good sir? I'm gonna be upsetty if we were just there and we just came back. He's saving his game. Let's see, what time is it? 7:09:13. Let's see, 7:09. I'm just double checking to see where this next key is. Is he leaving? Okay, I think he already got the key in this video, is the thing. We love Daddy Caddy, though. Forgot to say that your mom and I are finally caught up on One Piece. Yo, let's go! I've been making my rounds in One Piece. It's been taking me a little while, but boy howdy have I been having a good time. One Piece is fantastic. I'm like nearing the end of Dressrosa. It's been very fun. Okay. Like seeing what this guy's doing in his video. Oh! So yeah, it's back there. Okay. We're gonna need the Dark World. Obviously, everything's in the Dark World, but I know where to go now. Alright, let me go ahead. Caddy, what if... Oh, the paper. He's so funny, though. He's genuinely, like, one of the best like YouTubers out there. And I can also vouch. I've met his family. IRL, I've met his family at one point in time, but I've met him. They're the nicest people. Like as nice as you see them in the videos, and his like, his girl and his kids that he helps take care of and whatnot. Like genuinely, they're through and through the nicest people ever. I can vouch for them. There's a certain presence you get from content creators in person. Sometimes they're not quite what you expected them to be. He's genuine. I can vouch that he's a genuine guy, and that's probably reassuring in these times where YouTubers can be very questionable. Not to bring back the topic of be careful of what heroes you meet IRL, but yeah, unfortunately, just be careful, that kind of thing. Never idolize anybody, but if you look up to somebody's work or you like somebody's content, nothing wrong with that. Just never like idolize somebody to like hail this content creator, because if they fall apart and become, if you're like, oh, hail the completionist and buy all their merch and he's the greatest gaming god of all time, like never get to that point where you love them on that level, because things like that happen. You're just gonna be sitting there like, and I hate everything. If anybody has seen in the latest field of VTubing, big VTubers, things got very dicey recently. Speaking of VTubers, Iron Mouse Gift. We love Iron Mouse though. She's great. You'll love Wano. I know I'm gonna love Wano. I'm very excited for Wano. Transport C, controller transport. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. I need to go back. We're gonna need to use our map. Hold on. Let's back out for a second. Yeah, VTubers have a heck of a thing happen. Yeah, it's been kind of bad. Like I don't think I'm in that realm of VTubing to where like it affected me on a personal, because I don't like follow a lot of those VTubers. But like being in the VTuber spectrum and like the term VTuber, it's been kind of sucky. It's been kind of sucky because you get kind of like shoehorned in and into all of that when it's like, yo, I'm not even about half the stuff these morons are like digging their holes and digging their graves. I'm here to give people a good time on my end, and that's my job. That's my civic duty I personally bestow upon myself. That's the wastes. Is it here? Great Temple. Hang on. Sanctuary Fortress. I think that's where I'm looking for. I'm looking for Sanctuary Fortress. So I think if I zoom in here, I want to go forward? Question mark? We'll go over here real quick. Scott is technically a VTuber where the V in VTuber stands for virgin. That's true though. We love Scott the Waz. Scott's also like I'm not gonna go like and say like, oh, he's perfect and like he doesn't have his troubles and whatnot, but like he's also one of the very few YouTubers out there where I go, yeah, you seem genuine and like you'd be great. He's very like down to earth and whatnot. Him and I'd argue Markiplier's a really genuine guy too. He's been working his butt off and I'm sure he's tired as all heck. Minus that though, he's a wonderful guy. I gotta figure out where I'm going. So if I were to like theoretically go over here, wrong thing on the map. There we go. I think I'm going the right way. So we want to go forward. I have a bit of a plan. Super sorry if I'm slow as molasses. Oh, hi, Markiplier. God, we gotta do The Room movie night again. Such a good time. I'm fed up with the world. I was like, my friend just got the info on her graded Gold Rogers card and got a PSA 10. Hot dog! That sounds wonderful. Oh, we love Gold Roger, though. God, I love One Piece. One Piece is so good. I will say this, as somebody who's been an avid Dragon Ball fan for the longest time and has proclaimed that to be their favorite anime of all time, I will say this. If you like story, like you want more, like action's good, but if you like story more instead of fighting, One Piece is your go-to anime. If you like the fights and the, all that kind of stuff, Dragon Ball is definitely like more in the fighting field than story, but like it has story. It's just sometimes it leans very heavy into just more so like fighting, and I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. One Piece absolutely has that level of fighting at times too. I just think their emphasis on story is a bit higher. But there was an episode I watched recently. When I was watching the animation of the fight, I went, oh, I know who's animating this because I could tell by the animation style. They've like animated a few big scenes like Dragon Ball Super and stuff. So I was sitting there like, bro, they actually have like a lot of the animators who do Dragon Ball doing like those cutscenes and stuff. And I'm like, well, not cutscenes, we know what I mean, scenes. And I was just in heaven. I was like, oh my god. Like, I knew the fight was about to get big when I saw, like, when you know, like, a certain animator kicks in and you know it's their work, you know, like, oh, shoot, Frick is about to go down, the budget went up higher, and the music's intense, and it's so exciting. Such an exciting time. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay. Huh, huh. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only get 5. I barely made that. Okay. You can easily slide off that, by the way. Barely made that. Barely made it. Yeah, say it like Knuckles. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Sonic. That was Sonic. We said that in Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure and Knuckles goes good enough. I had a desire to play the original Sonic Adventure recently. It's like one of my yearly games, being my favorite Sonic game of all time. Definitely have to take a look at that in the near future. Also, we're looking for a portal. We want to go back to the Dark World. Thinking about subbing to Ant Dude. Ant Dude's good. I've met him IRL too. I've actually, so I fell off his content for the longest time. I fell off a couple people for the longest time, but I've gotten back into listening to his videos. I listened to, I think it's like something Switch video, Switch games video. Something about like the best Switch games. I think it's like one of those videos where like, you know, you go through the best Switch games before you head into the Switch 2 era kind of things. I love this video on that. Oh, if I could recommend a YouTuber, guys, if you guys like retrospectives and like just commentaries on like old video games, somebody just going through an entire series all in one video, highly, 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 highly. This is somebody I've only recently started watching. Liam Triforce. Look up Liam Triforce, Liam Triforce. Super good YouTuber. I'm pretty picky with who I watch on YouTube. He is fantastic. Fantastic content creator. He's got a soothing voice. He's funny. He's knowledgeable. He's the better version of me, god dang it. I'm just kidding. Nah. Yeah, you know Liam Triforce. Yeah, Liam is good. You have to get, I will say this to everybody. Keep in mind, I'm very out of the YouTube spectrum at times because as much as I love like watching, I still watch YouTube content here and there and all these things, right? As somebody who does streaming, it's really hard for me to like watch other YouTubers all the time when I'm pretty much going out there doing the same thing, right? So to have the time to like sit down, like watch or listen to these people, it's fantastic. Like when I get the time, I'm so thankful. Sonic, Knuckles, same team, same person. Wait, Sonic, Knuckles, same team. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I had to like remember what I was talking about beforehand. All right, we went to a yellow beam just now. Let's see if we get an upgrade up here. Oh god, such a small room. We got a missile expansion. That takes us up to 160. Fantastic. You think the guy who designed Zero Suit Samus made the design with only one hand? I was about to take that to a freakier playing field, but for the sake of my Twitch content creator bride, I will keep that to myself. You recommend the Fairly Odd Gamer? Oh, that's a lovely username, by the way. Play on the Fairly Odd Parents, but Fairly Odd Gamer. I feel like I've heard that, but it's probably more so because the name is, you know, play on the Fairly Odd Parents. But that's awesome. Definitely will have to look into that when I can. Smoking. Right, let's find that purple portal. Go from there. I'm gonna do a thing real quick, just to be cool, just to be different. Stop skeletons from fighting is like the cool uncle of those YouTubers. No wonder he calls himself Uncle Derek. We love Uncle Derek. I'm gonna wait on you. Hold on. You're a... Ooh, I barely made that jump. I had to force my way. I had to try force. Kill me. Alright, let's actually find a portal. So, if memory serves me well, there's a portal in one of these rooms. I don't want the portal that'll, like, close me out. I think the room here with the portals will not pan out. We need this portal. So let's take a left. The other portal, you'll be locked in purgatory. So we're not taking that one. We're going to go with the one that we know works. Not going to lie, I followed off of most gaming YouTubers. I mainly just watched NitroRad. That's fair. I want to say I also technically fell off NitroRad for a while. But he only uploaded a couple videos since I had quote-unquote fallen off. So it's not really been like a fall-off. It's more like it's just been a sec. But I did watch his recent video of Croc. I had to stop by for Croc. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm going to watch that. Actually, I gotta go. I might be back in but if I'm not, have a great time all. Thank you so much, Spooner. I appreciate you. We'll definitely have the door open if you ever decide to come back. Have a lovely rest of your day regardless. Alright. I'm gonna ask for a better camera angle than that. This is the portal, actually. Well, double check. There's the portal. Okay. Need a memento. Buttons. Okay. Da, da, da. Go ahead and scan that. Thank you kindly. Such a weird way to have to open the portal back up, but it works. It works. Man, Metroid's also a good one. You showed Croc 1 on the PS1. I was actually showing GK my copy of Croc 1 and 2 on PS1 because I did get those signed by Cat Icarus. He on the first one he wrote Legend of the Flawed on it, and then I think on the second one he said The Return of the Flawed. And funnily enough, it was two conventions, same convention, but like two years in a row. I brought Croc 1 and then brought Croc 2 like a year later, and he wrote Return of the Flawed on the second one. The sequel. He knew what he was doing. So now that I've opened that portal, honest to God, I could have just used the little thing to roll up top, but we'll go ahead and we'll roll around. I'm not that picky. We're here. We got this. Yeah, it's really a lot of backtracking in this game, just aiming for like more, you know, temple keys and whatnot. But hey, you do what you got to do to beat this game. We're nearly getting there. Thankfully, the tutorial's well, I don't say tutorial, but you know, the playthrough is going to help us a lot. So now I'm going to dip down here. Again, we're in the dark world. Have we not opened this yellow door, or am I insane? Have we not opened this yellow door? Huh. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I feel like I would have done that by now. Boom, baby. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that's literally what we're doing right now. Let's get out of here. You mother trucker. I didn't realize the hole in the floor. Great heavens. Alright, we can ignore them, though. Although, have I scanned you, frickers? I have. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Checking the room, checking the room. We're good. Another good YouTuber is called Legend of Kai. I believe I've heard of them. He does videos on what's the hardest to 100%, like what's the hardest like Cooper game to 100%. I am actually going to copy and paste that username, because that sounds right up my alley. I need another YouTube tab. All the tabs. Oh, the tabs. Alright. Legend of Kai. Their icon looks familiar, but I feel like I'm also just seeing the artist behind a lot of these. I'm going to open up their YouTube channel, actually, because for some reason it's also just recommending a lot of Kung Fu Panda for some reason. Easy 28 deaths, heck, 412 in Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, this guy looks like he'd be right up my alley. I'm keeping that on the side. I appreciate the recommendation. I have been heavily looking for like content creators because like I don't watch YouTube videos as often as I like watching them, but depending on the game, like let's say it's something about Donkey Kong Country, I don't need to like watch the video to enjoy it. I can like listen in on the video sometimes to get some enjoyment. You give me like a guy who's got like hours of content, I can listen to that while I'm at work. It literally gets me through my work day, and it's highly appreciated. So I am definitely going to watch/listen to that guy's videos. Ew. I don't like a lot of these frickin' things being out in the field. Can I shoot all of them to be gone? Or are they gonna, like, reappear? Although I don't remember... Isn't there, like, a... Let me double-check something real quick. Uno memento. So, nothing there. Let me check the other side. Consider watching a YouTuber who tries to beat all the games in a series in a certain amount of days. Ooh, so they, like, okay, so they challenge themselves to beat a game series in a short period of time. Okay, like a crunch time. So you're pretty much binge playing the heck out of a franchise. Like, oh, I'm going to play all the Crash Bandicoot games in 2 weeks, like, for example. I'm probably not the best example in the world, but I think I get the gist. That's awesome. Yeah, no, there's so... Oh, Nathaniel Bandy. Yeah. So I fell off his content after a while when he was doing, like, the, can you beat Mario Galaxy without touching, like, anything green or purple, you know, whatever it is. Not that those are bad videos. I think I'd watched a lot of his content beforehand. He started doing those. I watched a lot of those. I got tired. Not that his content was bad. I was just, you know, I was getting kind of tired of that formula. But nowadays, I kind of got back on his content a little bit more. So, Wild, welcome on in. It's good to see you. YouTube, why is the funniest thing I watched so far in a video called The Greatest Thumbnails of All Time, emphasis on the quotation marks? Oh, God, greatest. I see what you mean. Well, that sounds fun, though. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, boy. I think I'm where I want to be. Yeah, this is definitely where I want to be. Okay. Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. Hut. 3, 2, 1. Go. We get one more jump. All right, and if I'm not mistaken, there we go. There you are. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Why'd you explode the way you did? Heavens to Betsy. Did I get it? Oh, it's just back into reality. I'm gonna wait for the footage to reappear. For some reason, the footage went away. There we go. I was like, I want you guys to see the sky key now. We're not about to just get it and it's off screen. Boom, baby. Sky Temple key acquired. Snap back to reality. Alright, that's 3 of 9, guys. We're 33% of the way there. Let's go ahead and use... not a good beam. What was I thinking? Golly. Technically, if you really want to just drop down there, you can. I don't think you have to go back over there. Let me watch the guy's video uber quickly. Where's your video? Where's your YouTube video? Also, this guy goes to the 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡 and gets the Sonic Boom after this. Would you recommend I go get the Sonic Boom? I don't think I have that, but I don't remember. I want to say I don't have that. If not, we can go and get that. It'd be off the beaten path of getting a Sky Temple key. I say this as getting the 4th key, and the 5th key is actually not too far after that. Just looked up the guy, and his name is Offbeat Drill. Oh, Offbeat Drill. Hang on, I'm going to take a couple of these recommendations. I've also been bouncing back with GK on certain YouTubers, because she's shown me a few people. I'd argue she's the one who got me to watch Liam Triforce. Like, she doesn't watch Liam, but she got me to watch, like, one of his videos, and I was like, wait a minute, this guy's good, and then I just stuck with him. So yeah, we got Offbeat Drill. He's got about almost 19K subscribers. A lot of underrated people out there that are just, they deserve to be put out there a bit more. Alright. In the off chance that I absolutely want to get this Sonic Boom thing, let's see where he goes. He goes to the 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡. Let me see if it's something I have, though. I want to say I don't. He goes in there. Oh, I see where he is. He's in that room. There's the green room. I might have already gotten the Sonic Boom, is the thing. Oh, we got Missile Expansion. We already have that. No, I want to double take on this guy's video. I want to make sure there's anything I'm missing here. We've been in this room a couple of times throughout this playthrough. And again, sorry if you guys don't see anything on my screen. I'm kind of just looking at the video real quick. Okay, he rotates the room. I don't have it? Gotcha. So we're going to go back and get that then. What part of the video? We're showing the Sonic Boom part. He goes to the room. Okay. Got a purple door. Got another missile expansion. My brother in Christ, are you going to show me... You're going to show me the Sonic Boom? Is it going to be very last minute? He always says it at the end of his, like, key segment of the video. I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss it. Okay, he's in that room now. It's the Annihilation Beam Super Upgrade. Yo, yeah, no, I definitely want that. That sounds awesome. Okay, he goes back through the purple portal. Oh, man, we haven't been here in a hot minute. Okay, yeah, this is going to be like a weird back to the past kind of moment. Anybody's 100% challenges are fun. Anyway, he also gives off reviews as he plays through them. Yeah, true. Like, he never, like, proclaims them as reviews, but he kind of does. Yeah. Oh, my God, man. I am going through this video, and, like, I'm finding some missile expansions we might be able to grab. But genuinely, I'm, like, waiting for the upgrade. Okay, he's in this room now. So far, the only one you have right now is the Dark Super that makes black holes. Yes, you are correct. He's in this room now. Going once, going twice. You're going to show me the upgrade? Bro is moving. I feel like I'm looking at a location right now in the game that like, it's been a couple of streams since we've been here. Oh, is that really where it's going to be? That's fair. Okay, okay. I have a game plan now. But I need to figure out how he got there. It's in the 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡. Let me see where I want to start. He goes down that hall? No. He takes a right. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm just watching a YouTube video. I really am. Alright, I have at least a plan as to where I want to go as of right now. So let's go ahead and at least get the ball rolling. No, I thought I was going to make that. Okay. I believe I remember watching a guy when he was doing this playthrough. Showing how to get back. There we go. Not that complex. Okay. Are you looking up a guide or still looking up YouTubers? Technically both, but right now I was looking up the guide. Sorry about the confusion there. As much as I would love looking up YouTubers, I'm also in that boat of, like, I don't want to, like... I open up tabs to a couple of the recommended YouTubers in chat, but I'm also going to, like... Yeah, I'm going to play the game. I got you. What if I shoot that? What is that, actually? If I were to, like... got a light beam. There we go.
Cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
We do love a healthy steak. Are you sure? Yeah, I tossed the trash bag into space. Chucked it. Chucked it even. Hello, Omega. Welcome back. What a beautiful song about steak and cow and beef. We love beef. Okay, so we need... No, wait. Am I sure? Are you sure? That's not where we need to go. Let me back in! The audience clap. Eventually it'll appear. There it is. Can I go across here? Thank you, 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚎. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Open the door, I gotta poo. Please open the door. Thank you. Okay, 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝. Okay, so we should be near that portal. Gonna go ahead and reopen that. Go ahead and read. That's the wrong button. There you go. Doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna take a look at that YouTube video really quickly again. So he goes to the 𝚴𝚘𝚗𝚝𝚒𝚗𝚎 wastes. Rolls up there. Oh wow! Wait a minute. I'm now just realizing what we get to do here. Okay. I'm gonna go through the portal real quick while I watch this. Okay, so he drops. He goes down, right, literally on that wall. Okay, I've actually not tried this before, surprisingly. All right, Chad. I've got a game plan here to get not only the 4th key, but the upgrade, possibly even the 5th key. We're on a pretty good roll tonight. There is a very strange chance we might actually be able to finish this game tonight. And in the off chance that I finish this game tonight, I will surprise you guys with a... I'll either surprise or do a poll for the next series that we're going to be doing on this Twitch channel. I, for a while there, was doing a bunch of, what's it called? You know, the community gets to choose the next playthrough kind of game I do, like the big game. But I feel kind of bad because I fell off of doing that for a while. I don't know. Something at some point must have distracted me and I forgot to do those. But I plan after Metroid Prime 2, because we're going to be taking a break from this series. And then we'll do Metroid Prime 3 in probably July or August. I'm aiming for maybe July, because this will take me a good... Like, Metroid Prime 3 is going to take me a good couple of streams as well, just like Metroid Prime 2. So I'm thinking about Metroid Prime 3 in July, and then Metroid Prime 4 will come out sometime later this year. So... in between that time, as we're taking a bit of a hiatus from Metroid Prime, we're going to do another playthrough of some other kind of games. So I have a list of games I plan on streaming in the near future. And I want you guys to, like, vote, like, as to, like, what I might be playing soon. One game I've been itching to do, it's been on the back burner for the longest time. And yes, I've covered this game before, but it's going to be with a bit of a twist. We are actually considering, very much considering, Donkey Kong 64 with the Tag Anywhere barrel. That has been on my mind for about a month now. And I wanted to start it up, but I've been held back by, like, just doing this massive Metroid Prime 2 playthrough. So as soon as we're done with Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I've been considering, heavily considering, Donkey Kong 64 with the Tag Anywhere barrel. It'd be a faster playthrough of the game. You get to enjoy the same Donkey Kong 64 through and through, just with, you know, a bit of a faster pacing to it. I want to play that before Donkey Kong Bonanza releases. Does that make any sense, I'm sure? Donkey Kong Bonanza is coming out in July. I want to get a little bit of Donkey Kong under my belt before that happens. We're going to play maybe DK64 Tag Anywhere. Maybe even Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Switch. I bought that game a while back, never got to play it. I might dedicate a week, chat, to Switch games I've never completed or never played before that I bought, but I just never got around to. Because we're heading into the Switch 2 era, and there's a handful of Switch games that I've bought that I've just never streamed. You know, let me know if there's anything that I've not played that you guys would like to see me play. I bought Hyrule Warriors a while back, never played it. I've played it on Wii, but never played it on Switch. So Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I've got Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I've got, I think, a couple other Switch games that I've just never quite got around to during the Switch era that I want to play before we move on. Oh, I'm also considering revisiting Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Heavily considering going back to Tropical Freeze. Because I have not played Tropical Freeze in a long time. Long. I don't think I've played since they re-released it on Switch. So we're considering Tropical Freeze soon. That'll be fun. Time to get you back on that Kingdom Hearts grind. Omega, you're getting in my way of Nintendo stuff. Yeah. I'm kidding. I can only imagine what that sounded like on the robot filter. Let's check out the 𝙴𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗 Wastes. That's Sanctuary Fortress. I'm actually getting kind of better at this. Oh, I'm actually traversing the map a lot better now. I'm not going to let this blessing go away. So we're going to take a heavy left. Left, left, left. Hug that left. All the way to the left. Get to the 𝙴𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗 Wastes. Gotcha. There's also technically the fast travel. If we really wanted to do fast travel, I think that's an option. Am I taking the right way? No, I'm already going the wrong way. Open the door. Get out of my freaking way. If anyone loves Pokemon, I highly recommend YouTubers Purple Cliff and Mand JTV. Ooh. I don't know if I follow enough Pokemon people. I probably need to do that. I like Pokemon, but I don't think I surprisingly don't watch a lot of like PokeTubers or anything like that. They're fun though. They're very fun. They're very witty and just obviously very smart when it comes to overall Pokemon. I feel like somebody like me, like I like Pokemon. I am by no means a genius in that department. I kind of just more so have fun, and I don't really get to like learn up all the specifics and such. I would love to like kind of get down better, like, you know, details as to like all the games I really enjoy. Maybe I'll become better for it by like learning up on Pokemon more. Or it could just flat out be entertaining videos of some kind. It doesn't have to be knowledgeable per se. I know both of them. I usually watch Purple Cliff for his pack opening videos. Wait, I might follow one of them. Big maybe. Is it the... There's like a YouTuber I still watch. Like that. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Like if you've ever seen those videos. I do watch those. Is that guy? Or one of those people? I don't know. I watched them, but I didn't quite remember their channel. That one? Oh, that one? Is that a different one? Or... No, it's a different person? Okay, you know, I do watch that one, though. I do like watching their, like, little... That's Deep Pocket Monster. Yes, that's it. Yeah, I like watching them. They're good. Those videos always, like, put a smile on your face, whether it's good or, you know, bad. Should you have opened it? Should you have sealed it? Yeah, any of that, those are good. You love those videos? Yeah, they're so good. Should I open it up or should I keep it sealed? Wow, are you proud of yourself? It's just funny. It's a very funny little bits. The person who sells it absolutely is the person who sings the, you know, the little jingle. Whoever's voice that is, bless their soul. 𝙴𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘𝚘 Wastes. We're actually not that far. Wow. Okay, we're making some pacing here, chat. We're kicking some butt. You ready to kick some butt, Bobby? No, you love those videos. You've been up to date on all of them. Yeah, I got caught up on them a while back. I might have slightly fallen off of them recently, but they does not take long to catch back up. Their videos were very short. I think I did that on purpose just to like binge watch a bunch of them suddenly because they're very fun. You should watch the ones where he tries to completely buy a collection in under a certain amount of time. Oh God, that sounds incredible. Well, that is the one thing I will say to anybody out there who's like, yo, I can't afford, like, I'm just making an example here. If I can't afford, you know, Max or Netflix or Crunchyroll or any of those things, but like you have YouTube at the very least. Like, through and through, no matter how much of a weird company YouTube becomes, YouTube is this, like, pool of content that, like, you can find so much stuff on there all the time, even throughout all the years. I was even going through some, like, older YouTube videos the other day with some friends. We were, like, sitting down and watching, like, Brawl Taunts and all these, like, old Flash animations. Keep in mind, when I bring up Brawl Taunts, you know, bless Kerber for his videos and whatnot, but they were very of a time, and a lot of the like jokes in those videos are again of a time, maybe didn't age so well. You gotta keep in mind it was of that time. I'm guilty of being in that department here and there. That being, yeah, I was a teenager, that was super stupid. Anyways, long story short, you know, watching all those videos from way back in when, they're super good, but man, are they old. They are old, and they are very much of a time. Also, thank you so much for the stretch of posh redeem. Oh, good, I'm not too late. Yeah, Dara, welcome on in. I'm going to get the stretch of posh redeem in. Let me... That's not what I wanted to shoot. I'm so sorry. Get off that visor. There you go. Is that a thing I can do yet? I feel like we've been holding off on that for the longest time. I still don't think I can do that, funnily enough. New Metal Sonic fit? Yeah, we got the light suit on right now. So we had the regular Samus colors, the dark suit, and now the light suit. Yeah, you can do it now? Also, if he loses he gives away all the cards he bought for that collection. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the echo. It's an echo moment. Oh, you're right. There's literally the sound nearby. I'm such a dummy. Okay. So what's on the agenda for the session? We're getting the 9 keys, the 9 temple keys. We've got 3 so far. We're aiming for 4 or 5. We're also going to be grabbing the sonic boom right now. So, got quite a bit of work to do, but I'm doing pretty good so far actually. So, not to toot my own horn, but we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad so far. We got a guide helping us out, so it's not too bad. Actually, we were just ending stream. Take it easy, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Closing shop. Never come back. Right, the visor. I'm sorry, I got off the visor. That's another one. Another one bites the dust. This is secretly... Wait, this is a secret I actually didn't get. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Let's go ahead and hit up that one. There you go. Should do it. An energy tank. Okay, those are a little bit more rare than the super missile little expansions. We'll actually take that. And I'm assuming if I want that, it's just a matter of jumping over to it. I do like the jump in this game. I have been told by other Metroid fans that the jump with the screw attack is a lot more satisfying in the 2D platformers, and I totally understand that, I'm sure, but I kind of do really like it in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I'm very much enjoying that. That's what the last energy tank was? I was about to say, when you said ammo, I was like, oh no, this is an energy tank. Uh-oh, stinky. It happens. It happens. You're talking to the guy who barely knows what he's doing at the time. I have to use guides to, like, kind of help myself out here and there. That one, we didn't use a guide. We did have chat help out, though, because I'm a dumb A. Should have used the echo when they were playing that little sound nearby. So that's Sanctuary Fortress. Whoa, I'm moving around the camera like a crazy goober. Transport to the grounds. Excuse me. Torvis Bog. Am I where I want to be? 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡 Wastes. Am I? We are. Okay, I don't know why I thought I wasn't in the right area. So I need to look up the right part of the map we need to be in. See where this guy ends up. So he wants to be right about yonder. Just to kind of breeze by this video uber quickly just to see where I need to be. Okay, so I have a decent idea. Go back in. I don't know why I thought I was in the wrong area. When I thought of the waste, I thought of the swamp suddenly, and I started to gaslight myself. I'm like, no, you're good. You're in the right area. Transport center, port terminal. I'm just trying to remember what room it was in. Mining station, command center. This might be closer to the area I need to be. That was the green room, wasn't it? The storage C, wasn't it like a green room at one point? I think this is right. Like I'm closing, like it's close over here more so. So if I'm just working off, this is me purely working off memory for the record. Yeah, and then there's like the little middle path. I think we're actually on the right path. Yeah, let's keep going forward. I'm confident. I'm actually kind of, but guys, I'm freaking confident for once. Isn't that insane? I told you not that I'm to my own horn here. I'm not acting like I'm good at the game or anything. But I'm telling you, I'm at a point now where I'm more confident in my ability, and it's only when I'm at the end of the game. I always get decent at a game, and by the time I'm decent, it's done. The game's done. I'm sitting there like, bro. Which is why normally, I would jump straight into Metroid Prime 3 and like keep that like vibe going. But we are good. Actually, I actually hate these guys. But we are taking a break before we do Metroid Prime 3. I'm planning on doing maybe Metroid Prime 3 sometime in July. So we're taking a bit of a break. Potentially moving on to Donkey Kong 64 with the Tag Anywhere barrel. Maybe some other stuff. Kind of want to move on to like some platformer stuff. Did you break the breakable wall here, Zonic? I don't believe I did. Are we talking about this one? I have enough super bombs. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Nope. We're going to take a chance. Wrong thing there. There we go. Confident, can't relate. So, funnily enough, I will say this. I say this as I'm not trying to, like, spook anyone, because I'm fine, right? But, like, I'm somebody who, like, I have confidence pretty often, which is a good thing. I earned that confidence through going through, like, a year of high depression. I went from somebody who was somewhat confident to not confident at all, like at all, to like, I'm more confident now than ever. Maybe sometimes too confident, which is not a bad thing necessarily. But let me tell you, when you're somebody who is very confident, pretty often when you lose that confidence, it hits harder because when somebody's like, I have like no confidence at all. Not that I'm like not undermining those people that do. There's a lot of people who have confidence issues. I love many people who have confidence issues, very much so. But if you have confidence, but then you don't have confidence suddenly, it's like you hit the floor. Somebody who doesn't have confidence is already on that floor, right? But when you're somebody like me who like you have confidence, when you don't have it anymore, you hit hard. You hit that like, oh, I'm no longer confident. Like it almost like uber freaks you out. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make any sense? Like, if I don't have confidence anymore, I smack down hard. I also might not be going the right way. Hold on. Main reactor. Maybe came off the beaten path here. Give me a second. We're actually not too far off from where... No, actually, we're actually kind of on the right way. Kind of, sort of. I'm going to take a right. 𝚴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝, you must have confidence. I'm excited to see what you think of Prime 3 Corruption once you play. I do highly recommend a break between this and Prime 3, given how jarring the controls feel. Definitely going to give myself a break. We're going to give ourselves about almost a two-month break. I don't think Prime 4 is coming out sooner than later. I think it's going to be coming out a little bit later this year. Worst case scenario, if they announce like, oh, it's coming out like August or September, I'll just hardcore play it. You know what I mean? Like we'll just play it. Is this? Yo! Yo! Another bomb! Have confidence!
No confidence.
No confidence. We love 𝚴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝 in this household. She's also one of those, I'd argue, VTubers that we gotta keep bubble wrap. Keep her bubble wrapped, safe. She's wonderful. Don't let anything happen to 𝚴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝, guys. Don't let anything happen to the good doggo. We love doggos in this household, right? Keep those doggos safe. Struggle with confidence on the regular when I was recording lines for the Sonic IDW. Oh, sorry. Blech, Sonic IDW comic dub. It was only 6 comic pages and total of 2 minutes of talking. I ended up re-recording them like 5 times each at least. I totally understand that. So nothing wrong with retakes on voice lines, by the way, because I take it from somebody who's like, I'm not like a billion things of voice work or anything, right? But I've done like voice acting for my own characters, mods, blah blah blah, etc. There's a point in time you do it enough that you almost get a better gist for it over time. Like, like any voice actor gets a gist for something over time, right? So like, how I have like an SRB2 cart mod of my character where I go swoosh and I do all these lines and whatnot. That was an okay take, right? I was kind of doing that on purpose because I can, honest to God, do those lines better now. I can do better lines. I can come up with more clever lines. I can say my lines better now. I want to do retakes of my SRB2 cart lines. I want to do a update to that soon. In the off chance that we can do more SRB2 cart nights and whatnot. That being said, yeah, no, sometimes you kind of need to do retakes of lines, or maybe years later you get better over time. It takes time, but it's absolutely worth doing retakes, or even just like, sometimes I get things on my first try. Sometimes it's like,
thank you forever.
Thank you forever, thank you. I love that line so much. I still say that till this day. Thank you forever. Like one of my favorite lines from her. Bless her soul. Yes, our Sonic oh, I almost fell. Our Sonic Ambassador. Took that ego raptor. Sorry. If I ever become big someday, and I doubt I will, but if I ever become big someday, and this clip gets out there, don't kill me, ego raptor. Not that you would, or not that I'd let you, but nothing heinous per se. Just not a fan anymore. I used to be a fan like a decade ago, and then I have my reasons for falling off. Don't hate the guy or anything. I don't know. I feel like some of his things in life have been questionable in terms of like content and, I don't know, they kind of crap all over Sonic a lot. I'm just kind of, I don't know, I get it. I get why some people do, maybe sometimes for the sake of content, but there was a point in time I'm just like, I was just done. Just done with how he looked at Sonic, talked about Sonic. Like, there's a lot of people who hate on that franchise. I can live with that. But the way he, like, because he was such a big name and a big, like, content creator, I feel like it just set the world on fire, and we already have enough of that crap. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of just in that field of, like, I'm kind of just, I don't want to deal with that more than I already have to. Sonic fan base has been given a crappy name for the longest time, and there are good people in it, but there are, unfortunately, a lot of bad, and it makes the rest of us look terrible. It's like, man, There's like really cool people in the community. You just really need to keep your eyes peeled. I'm not going to speak for everybody though. There is a lot of people out there who like, well, again, don't ever idolize anybody out there that you really enjoy, because I can name you a handful of people I've seen behind the scenes be like a quote unquote cool Sonic content creator, and they're actually scummy. It's unfortunate. Like, you'll see with your own eyes, and you're like, oh shoot, but you kind of just, you know, I'm somebody like, I stay out of it. Like, nah, I'm not gonna get into that. I want to get involved. Let that unfold when that day comes. I think I'm wanting to go to the command center or the bioenergy production. Going once, going twice. We're gonna take a left. I'm gonna take a left. I don't want to see the world set on fire. I just want to set the fire in your soul. There you go. That's a fun line. I like that. I like that one. That's literally the spirit. That is the spirit. We love that. Think I'm going the right way? Yes. Yes. We got a missile expansion. I think there might also be something in this room. Don't quote me on that. Let me look at the YouTube video real quick. There might be another upgrade in here. I just don't want to forget it if I forget it. Yo! Yay! I have no idea what you just said, but I understood everything at the exact same time. Again, we love Krone. Wonderful being, wonderful individual. I wonder if there's somebody out there who like translates a lot of her videos for like text or something. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like that would exist somewhere out there, but I could also just be wrong. Okay, so apparently there's a ramp. I'm gonna watch this video uber quickly, because apparently there's a ramp that leads us to another power-up. Like, not power-up, but like a little expansion. I want to get it. So they go over there, they go over there. Aha! Okay. Aha! Yes. I know where I'm going. There's another thing you can get here. Also, sorry if at any point in time I start talking about negative stuff. Unfortunately, I live in the field of, like, I want to go to, like, Twitter and, like, kind of, like, go off on some things that bug me. But I also don't like dumping that kind of stuff on people very often. Because I try to be more of a positive space than a negative. So if at any point in time, like, I go off about things on the stream, you'll have to forgive me. There's just a lot of stuff we see out in the field. And I just, you get kind of tired of seeing the negative. There's so much positive that gets buried underneath all the bad. I just want to be somebody who gives people like a good time and be a good content creator. Show people that like not everyone has to be a butthole or a sellout.
Water in the fire.
Water in the fire. Why? True though.
Why?
Krone, step number 1 to the Mario franchise: do not question the Mario franchise and its what's the word I'm looking for here? Don't question its logic. There could be fireballs underwater. You just gotta learn that that's normal. Strange, but it's normal. Step number 2, enjoy Super Mario. Just enjoy the game. Don't worry about it. I love her questioning things. That's very adorable. Very, very adorable. Where the frick am I? I like signed up for this room and I'm like, now where am I? Yeah, we want to go in here. What? Is that not how it works? Do I scan it? I feel like I haven't had to scan anything in a while that kind of threw me back. Do we scan this? Does that work now? Oh, it does. I was like, man, I'm getting ahead of myself. Is your favorite line from her, especially when you play SRB2 kart? We need to do another SRB2 kart session, fellas. So, to Flame Crystal, because you're involved in this, right? You know how we have that thing coming up soon? I had heavily debated on hosting one of those for the event at one point. Like, I was thinking, like, I was thinking about hosting an event for that, right? Because I thought that'd be a poetic way to, like, do that event. Unfortunately, I thought that involves, who way too much, and I was like, I can't do that. Like, that's a little too, too heavily involved with him, and I was like, I can't do it. I really wanted to, because I thought that'd be, a really fun way to go about it, but then I thought, I can't do that. I really wanted to, though. Would have been kind of a cool way to go about it, with it being kart. Got a missile expansion upgrade. That puts us at a toasty 175. We have 75 more missiles to obtain if we want 250, and we're done. I don't know if I'll grab everything, but we'll get as much as we can. I'm not aiming for 100%, though. Your streams are like my antidepressant prescription. Oh, it's really sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. No, I absolutely take pride in, if I can make people's days better, or even get you away from like any problems or anything like that. I'm very much for that. That's a fun ramp. I'm so sorry. My ADHD kicked in with that ramp. That was way too fun. Also, hello, Kuryash. You look good in monochrome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Pop on up here. Am I supposed to go this way? Is this where I came from? It is. Okay. Oh, wait. This is where we can save. I will take a quick save real quick. We'll also get a heal. Not that I'm hurt, but healing's good. I see an ace in the chat. You're the one who threw the hash brown. You're the one why you're the reason why I'm a greasy robot. Oiled up on a Tuesday afternoon. Sun is no longer out. Okay. I am now here. Let's go ahead. Open this door. Shot in the dark. I don't know if this is where I need to be, but I think it might be. Whoa, go back. I don't remember if I did this or not. I'm assuming I have. Do it again. Honestly, been stepping away from Sonic for a while because it hasn't been as much fun as it used to be. I haven't even had interest in playing Sonic Extra Generations. I've honestly been trying to get back into the first franchise Pokemon. Honestly, no, dude, that's fair. Can I be real with chat for a second? Like, a couple things that have been on my mind lately. And I'd argue our community, we're fairly open-minded. We're pretty chill about just trying all sorts of new things and being honest with ourselves. I still love Sonic games. I love Sonic content, all that kind of such. And I love my Sonic models, right? Like, I got Metal Sonic, I got Sonic himself, multiple outfits, all that kind of such. Great stuff, right? Good stuff. And Sonic games are fun to play, right? That's always great. I'm sure it's been obvious lately. Also, that did nothing for me. I'm sure it's been a little obvious lately, but have you guys noticed I don't really play that many Sonic games lately? Like, I still do once in a blue moon, but it's like Sonic once in a blue moon is the thing. I'm a Sonic guy, but I play Sonic once in a blue moon. But I'm sure you've all noticed I've been kind of on a bit of a Nintendo renaissance lately. I've been enjoying playing, like, Nintendo games. And that's mostly due to not only my interest has been there, just with Nintendo as a whole. Maybe it's because of the little Switch 2 launch, but like I've just been really enjoying Nintendo as a whole. But like, I've been enjoying a lot of like Nintendo games. Occasionally, like we did Crash 2 not too long ago, but a lot of other stuff. And outside of my models, I don't really do Sonic related stuff anymore. I feel like I've covered a lot of it recently. I say this, keep in mind, I do plan on playing Sonic and the Black Knight in the pretty near future. GK wanted to be there with me for that, and we're possibly doing Black Knight. So it's not that I'm not playing Sonic anymore. I don't love Sonic. It's obviously a very big franchise for me. Still love Sonic and all that, but yeah, no, I kind of like started to really focus on Nintendo content. Not that I'm strictly Nintendo. Obviously, we play a little bit of everything. If I feel like playing Doom: The Dark Ages on PlayStation or Xbox, then or Steam, then that's normal. Steam games are cool and all that. But I've kind of been falling off of not Sonic, but like I'm kind of trying to sidestep away from the Sonic franchise a little bit. Like, not the games. I'm still going to play the games. But I'm stepping away from, like, the fan base a little bit. I don't really want to get too heavily involved. I've gotten to the point, chat, I'm burned. I'm burned out on Sonic fans. I'm burned out on having lots of... Like, I say this as I have a lot of friends who still love Sonic. This does not involve, like, everybody. But, there are times where I'm just really burned out on making a bunch of Sonic friends, because I went through a bunch of stuff not too long ago where, like, I had a good couple of Sonic friends who kind of, I don't know, fricked a lot of me and my friends over, and I'm just at that point, like, I'm done. I'm kind of just done going through that same song and dance of people frick you over, move on, they still look nice in the spotlight, and you kind of sit there, like, knowing, like, this motherfucker just got away with, like, hurting people for months on end, and I have to, like, sit there and just let it happen, or live with it and whatnot. It's just really sucky. I'm just really tired of going through that same song and dance again. It happened late last year. It's bled into this year. It's just dumb. So I'm kind of sidestepping from like the Sonic fan base, really, just because I'm just kind of done with it. I have, like, again, my Sonic model and my Mario outfit, the writer's outfit, all that kind of stuff. I still want to roll with that. If at any point in time in the near future I move on and I decide to, like, have a different character or a different model, don't be too surprised. This is years from now, by the way, or maybe a couple of years, because I don't have the money to conjure up, like, VTuber models like crazy anymore. I'm kind of tired. You see this kind of same bullcrap for, like, over a decade. You get tired. You get very tired of the same motherfuckers that just get away with a lot. Baby Metroids. Die. But yeah, you get kind of tired. So I'm going to personally be sidestepping from the Sonic community a little bit. not that I'm not involved anymore. I'm gonna not be super involved. I'm gonna kind of sidestep it. I want to focus on not only VTubing but kind of some Nintendo content. Honestly, I want to focus on Nintendo content. I want to focus on just being a VTuber. I've been kind of doing that for a while. I'm sure all that's been pretty obvious to you guys, but I'm not getting too heavily involved in all that. So just playing it safe more. I'm just kind of tired of
he is gonna
that.
find out about it tomorrow night, according to Sam, since she is gonna fully announce it then. So he's gonna be involved eventually.
That's true. No, that's true. Yeah, so... Oh, I almost slipped up and said a name. I was like about to get into that. No, so yeah. For those who don't know, this Thursday, we're actually going to be having a very special stream on my end, and there's going to be other special streams going out and about. Sam is announcing a thing tomorrow, so keep tabs on Sam Gamer 101's Twitch channel and her social medias. But it involves my stream on Thursday and some other streams. So without saying too much, pop on into my stream 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Sometime before 12 a.m. if you can on Thursday. That's going into like Friday night at midnight. Check it out. You'll have to check out Thursday's stream. We have a big stream that day. I can't give details as to why, but it's going to be a big day that day. Very excited. Sonic fans are always the worst. It's unfortunate because there are good ones, but like a lot of them make the rest of them look bad, and I can't disagree with what you've said. Like there's too much of a bad voice, unfortunately. Trust me when I say, chat, like I sit here, and I'm not calling anyone out because I don't want to be that guy, but I sit here before you guys, and I will tell you right now, I know a lot of people right now, maybe even in this chat, or even in the Sonic community, who support other VTubers out there, other Sonic people. I'm just saying it. I can name you a handful of people who are some motherfuckers out there right now that I'd give anything to strangle after everything they've done, who I have to just sit there and everybody go, oh, I love that person, or I love these people, and I'm sitting there like, I wish you knew what torture I've been through for so long. It's awful. It is genuinely awful. It makes you not want to be a Sonic fan anymore. It's almost sickening. Like, bro, it's just so bad. I wouldn't say that because I don't like being a hateful guy or hateful spirit, but I sit there and I'm like, bro, there's just a point you're tired of it, boss.
Oh, also, I knew I screwed up the wording. It will 12 a.m. Friday night, 3 a.m. Saturday
No, you're
morning.
good. Yeah. No, you're good. I totally understood the point, though. No worries. Some people like that, too. Yeah! I do remember that Ant dude made a video on the Sonic fan base. It's really good. He probably, he's probably got a good understanding on it, too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad, because, like, I'll see somebody, like, come into my chat. They'll be like, hey, Zonic, how's it going? They'll use an emote from somebody said Twitch channel. I sit there, and I'm like, what I'd give to block this Twitch channel so their emotes don't come through? But then if I do, like, I'll have people go, you blocked, blah, 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 and it just starts the whole thing. I kind of just live with it at this point, but I'm kind of sitting here like, I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. I really wish I could, like, go off about stuff like that, but I'm trying to be vague because it's just not worth my breath really going into that and making a bigger to-do about it. But, let me go through this purple door. Again, don't like giving people that time of day, giving people that kind of energy. And again, I'm not somebody, I don't want to do call-out posts. I easily could have called out certain people. I'm not going to. I feel like it makes things worse when you do call-out posts. I'm not going to gain anything from it. The situation's still the same. Just move on. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to pull your pants up and keep going. So, I'm somebody, like, I'm wanting to involve myself in more Nintendo games. I am happy being a VTuber, but at some point I might dip out of, like, having a Sonic OC. I'm not saying I am, because it's really my bread and butter. I've had this Sonic design for the longest time. I've poured lots of money into this model and other models. I really don't want to let it go. But there's a point in time, like, if I ever, like, got up there higher as a VTuber and I could expand and have, like, a new character, like, more original character and such, I might move on. But I'm still here, obviously. Like, I'm still going to do content. I may even keep the name Sonic, or maybe I'll just go by Zach. Who knows? I'd still be me. But if I ever dip out of that domain, please understand, like, why I might. This is, again, futuristic-wise. I kind of go by Zach and Sonic, so I kind of wrote myself into a hole that if I do, I'd have to rename myself again. I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. But, again, if I ever get up there more and I can, move out of the Sonic fan base side of things, I think I will. There's a point, the toxicity's just not worth it anymore. It's nice to rant a little every now and then. No, that's very true. That's very true. Sometimes you hold it in so much. Like, guys, me telling you stuff right now is like, I feel like I've held a lot of this in. I could go off even more. But again, there's a time and a place for specific information. This just isn't it. But I feel better now that I've kind of popped off. I may not be a close friend, but I'll always be here to help and Fable. No, I appreciate that. Honestly, I think like not only like you guys in chat, but a lot of my friends that still stick by my side and through thick and thin, you really start to like it paints a picture of like who your real friends are and who really matters, who cares for you, rather than those who kind of sell out and just separate and go, hey, I'm gonna go do stuff and benefit myself, frick all my friends, frick all of the people who were kind of getting in my way by like I've seen that, unfortunately, chat. Again, I'm not gonna name specifics, but I've seen people go, I'm gonna go do my own thing and be this and that and bye, see ya. And I've unfortunately had to see half a dozen of my best buds kind of just fall apart. We're still kind of hitting slopes till this day because of that. And I have every right to be freaking mad about that. But anyways, I'll dip out of that. We're looking for, let me look for a specific room. Looking for a particular sonic boom thingy. I totally got off the beaten path and just started speaking from the heart, which is not a bad thing, but I kind of fell off from what I was doing. We need a dark portal at some point. So let me see what room this guy's in. He goes through the purple door. He gets on the floor. Everybody does the dinosaur. I'm mad. I'm just mad in general. Fair, dude. Fair. I feel that. I try to be a peace-loving fella and not get too mad. Sometimes there's that urge where you want to get mad, but just, I don't know. I'm trying to be more self-contained about that kind of thing. You kind of can't help but be mad internally, or like just be mad at things. But taking a break from Sonic myself, finally had the urge to play Animal Crossing again. Oh, that's awesome, 𝙗𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜. No, I'm proud of everybody for like for going out there and like misexplained Pokemon. 𝙗𝚘𝚘, you're playing Animal Crossing. It's good. It's good. Adara, you've been playing like Marvel Rivals and other games and whatnot. Like it's good that we're kind of branching out, like playing these other things rather than just being like, oh, I'm Sonic. I'm the Sonic guy. Like no, it's great that we're going out of our way and playing all these other things and whatnot. So it's good. It's good. Again, I might steer away from the whole Sonic thing at some point. Truth be told, so can I vent to you guys about some like VTuber stuff that I've been thinking about lately? I was talking about like models and characters and like I such. The hardest part for me is my Zonic model, the one I use now, like the regular Zonic model. I've had that same rig and look, like the base look, right? For about almost 3 years now. And, it's, on all technicalities, it's an old rig. There have been people who've gotten upgrades and newer looks and this and that, right? Blah, 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 blah. I still like how mine looks. I like the feel of it. It looks like a pretty good Sonic model. But the way it's rigged is kind of old. So, if you look at the OG Sonic model, there's not a whole lot of accessories on it. But if you look at, like, oh, it's the Mario outfit version of Sonic and whatnot, you'll have, like, the cartwheel and maybe some other stuff in the future. It's great, but I'm kind of building upon an older rig. It's kind of limited. So, all right, let's theoretically say, okay, Zonic Old Pal is going to finally upgrade his... he's going to finally upgrade his Sonic model to another Sonic model. One, you're having to restart from scratch, so it's going to be a completely new model, new rig. Great. All those outfits are going to be outdated. They're going to be rendered useless because they were attached to the old model. So unless you go from a new model to just transforming into an old model, I don't know. It's a little strange. So that's a lot of money if I wanted to bring all that back. It'd also be a butt ton of time. Butt ton of time. It's going to take a couple years to even bring everything back to that new rig. And by the time you do that, it's time to upgrade again. It's an endless cycle. I've written myself into a corner of, I have a lot of super forms. I have a lot of alt outfits. It's really hard to, is it one missile? Or is it super missile? Sorry, I had to remember what I'm doing here. But yeah, I kind of wrote myself into a corner of if I ever upgrade someday, it's going to be kind of hard to get out of that bubble of not everything would be able to come back. I may not be able to bring back maybe Super Sonic, Crimson Sonic, Blue Sonic, there's only certain things I'd bring back. Toon Sonic. I'd bring back maybe the Boogeyman. I might retcon Super Sonic and have Crimson or maybe Blue be my actual form. I'd have to really limit what I do because I can't put that much money into that many outfits coming back, that many, a new model. It'd take too long. It'd take too much money. It wouldn't be right. So, naturally, if I were to go, hey, I'm going to come up with a more original concept, I honestly have considered even a reboot of Sonic where, and if I'm being honest, the writer's outfit I have, I've considered that being his normal threads. Guys, how many times do you see me use this model here? I'm going to show up on screen for a second with the regular model. I'm going to still sell like a robot, keep in mind. How many times have you seen this model in a while? I don't use this one very often. It's kind of plain. It's an OG. It's my OG design from years ago, but it's kind of plain. Whereas, like, if we were to move back to, the Mario outfit's obviously a fun one I use for, like, Nintendo stuff. But, like, yeah, here's my Rider's outfit. It's more flared up. It's more, unique looking. It's flavorful. It's a more designed outfit done by a professional. I like the Rider's outfit. It's kind of been something I use more. Or, I got the Banjo outfit. I like using the Banjo outfit because that's, like, something I really enjoy for platformers. Or, again, we go back to the Plumber outfit. Just, these are things I use more. These are things I use more, and the OG Zonic model has been kind of rendered useless. I don't really use it all that much. So I've heavily considered, like, yeah, the regular Zonic model. I might, after all these years, I know I have a lot of artwork and art pieces, but I want to be open-minded. I want to be open-minded to, like, maybe getting a new outfit, maybe getting a slight redesign, just nothing that would steer too far from the OG, but, like, maybe I want to move on. Maybe I want to move on from Zonic himself and get, like, a new original VTuber model someday. I don't know. I have all these thoughts, but, it involves so much money and time. I want to make sure it's being spent properly. Somebody asked me the other day, like, hey, Zonic, when are we getting a new costume? And I'm like, I don't know. If I put another $300, $400 into another Zonic costume, how long am I really keeping Zonic for? And am I rolling with this and that? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's a lot of thought that gets put into what I do. And I'm just trying to be smart about it all. I don't want to waste my time or my money or anything like that. So, I don't want to say I've written myself into a wall, because I love what I have. Like, I could legitimately run with what I have right now for another year or two if I really wanted to and be perfectly fine. But if I want to steer from that and do anything new, I'm gonna have to really consider everything. Also, have a good night, Kart Yash. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm a Klonoa guy, but here I am going about Devil May Cry all the time. Devil May Cry is good, though. I would love to get into Devil May Cry. That's been on my to-do list, actually, given they have, like, a new Netflix anime and everything. But I want to watch the anime, but I'm also like, I really want to play the game before I do that. So I might look into the game sometime in the near future. Marvel Rivals, Metroid Prime Trilogy, Final Fantasy 14, etc. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I couldn't think of the other thing earlier, but yeah, you play that one as well. Yeah, it's good to, like, steer and try new things every now and then too. I mean, I'm not even a Metroid guy, but I'm trying to get into Metroid, so you can see where I'm trying to, like, venture out and whatnot. But I think what I'm gonna do ultimately, this is just me, could be wrong. I'm adulting. I'm becoming more of an adult by, like, looking into, like, moving out, doing this, yada yada. I'm trying to do all these things. It's kind of expensive to really look into, like, getting a new VTuber models and such, right? So I've been heavily considering, like, if I do get a new VTuber model, it's got to be unique. It's got to be unique. It's got to be one and done. It's got to be, like, the next chapter, if that makes any sense. I really can't afford to just reboot everything Sonic related and get everything back that I had, because it's too much money to bring back everything for a new rig. The way I had my model set up was, like, it was cheaper at the time, but now it's more expensive in the long haul. So I'm trying to come up with, like, a smarter way to go about everything. Also trying to figure out where this guy is in the video. I kind of lost where I was. I'm in the dark world, I believe. Oh, he's in that room. So there's, like, 3-ish white doors. Let me see where I am. Go back in. 3-ish white doors, or am I wrong with what I just saw? Some, like, white doors over here. This might be the room I want to be in. Feeding pit? Question mark. We're going to explore a little bit. We're going to take a nice left. Zach, do yourself a big favor and avoid Devil May Cry anime at all costs. You are missing nothing. Is it not good? My girlfriend watched the Devil May Cry anime and she didn't like it, and she's a DMC fan. Interesting. Okay. No, I'm glad you brought that up. I still want to play the games, ultimately, but no, that's... Okay, noted. I don't know if I'll look at it someday, but if it's not that good, then dang, that's kind of a darn shame. If anything, I feel more so bad for long-term Devil May Cry fans. Really need to run Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie more. Dude, I feel that. I think Zenny has been considering going back into Banjo-Tooie after all this time. Banjo-Tooie is such a fun game. It can be a bit of a slog at a time, but, like, I enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's still a fun time at days in. I love Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Oh, hi! Actually, frick off, though. Whoa, you're really pushing me back, bro. What the heck? You good? Get out of here. Okay, we're looking for the room with the white doors. Is it a right? Okay. I don't know why it was such a struggle to get out of here. Great heavens. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm in the field of, like, yeah, I'm named Zach and Sonic. I go by both. I have a bit of a name going on for myself. People like it. It's good. Like, I've got a good branding. That's another thing. If I ever quote-unquote rebrand or try anything new, that's a bunch of emotes I'd have to, like, undo and, like, start fresh. And that's really expensive. So, like, if it's something I'm going to do, it's got to be something I know I want to do, and it's got to be something I know I can pull off and be happy with. So, again, it's not happening anytime soon, only because it's going to take a lot of money and time and resources and a lot of thoughts. But if I ever do, I'm just letting you guys kind of like know, like, you know, through and through, I know the real ones would stick around and watch the content, be there for me, be there for the things that I do, you know. I believe in a lot of my community. You know, I've got a few friends who are going through like wanting to do rebrands, and they're so worried half their fan base is going to up and leave and go, "Yo, you ain't this anymore. I'm out of here." And I'm like, dude, if people leave after your rebrand because they don't like your new model or your new look, they weren't going to be real fans to begin with. They were just there for like the one thing and calling it a day, right? So you gotta believe more in yourself, and the real ones will stick around. The not so real fans may just move on, and that's fine. That might happen. Don't worry about it. I need to figure out where the heck I am. I think I kind of slightly went in the right direction, but I also may fall off the beaten path a little bit. In a memento. So he goes in this room, goes under... Oh, is it actually under
Did
the... Oh!
someone say money? Well, look, no
Money!
Then Omega's House of Money, where you can get free money for the low, low price of IDFK. Call 1-800. Give me my money.
That has to... Please tell me that's an actual phone number, though. It's a lot of numbers, but it'd be really freaking funny if that was, like, a legitimate number where you had to type in the give me free money, or give me money. Just be really funny. Bless you, Omega. I appreciate you. Yeah, like a rebrand would be expensive. Hold on. Again, the word thing, I can activate that for you. Go. That would be funny, though. It would be funny. Adi, the director, went a lot of directions with the Devil May Cry anime, and it hardly feels like Devil May Cry. You'll understand it more if you watch. You can do what you want. No, that's fair. Maybe I could always watch it in the name of science. Shoot, I kind of know where I need to be in the game, but I kind of also don't. You'll have to bear with me for a second. There's these chemicals over here, but I don't know if this is... Can I deep dive in these? Kind of. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Let's go in here real quick. Boom. Boom. Okay. Whoa, game, you're good? You okay? I am going to take the top path in the off chance that is a good idea. Doink, doink. I can dream. Let's see. Is there a way you can get up there? Try V. Ah! It is a platforming thingy, Bob. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, God. I don't know if you can make that jump, though. How does one make that jump? Do I just, like... Nope. That's still kind of a high platform. Hold on. We got some reds. That one goes down. Is there a higher up cliff? Is that what's going on there? I see now. Go ahead and take that off. You would have to come out of that. Go ahead. We're going to have to find the top path. We're going to need to find the top path in this place. Which is fine. Okay. Fun fact, Zach. Someone asked Audie, does he like Sonic? Audie says, yeah, I like Sonic. Who doesn't? It caused an outrage of a lot of people on Twitter because they thought Audie was going to make a Sonic anime and mess it up like Devil May Cry. I can tell you right now, he totally would. Great heavens. Yeah, that's a bullet we want to dodge if we can so help it. Sounds kind of awful, actually. Oh, no. Is there just a white door? How does one get... How does one... There's like another... It's like another pathway here. I have like no idea how to get to it. Huh? Because if I do this, right? You go straight through. There's like a top part. Do I go through the blue door? Let's go through this blue door first. See if my slight idea might work. Big maybe. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Sorry if I've like slightly fallen off the beaten path. I don't like that. Ew, 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 ew. Go ahead and do the visor. Are there any platforms that get lower? You actually need to prick off though. Let's go ahead and get out the light beam. Let's go ahead and kill these guys ahead of time so we don't have to worry about them anymore. There we go. And then you... There we go. Okay. Gotta be a way to platform on up to all these locations. Is there like maybe a crack in the wall where you can get launched? Gotta be something around here that I haven't found. That's out of location. Glad those guys are dead, though. Dear God, were they making the room just terrible. Let's see, there's a door over here, but there's also some sides, going once, going twice. Oh, wait. By chance, do you want anything like this? No? Okay, that's okay. There are visible platforms in Dark Visor, I think. Here. Oh, let me try the Dark Visor. No Dark Visor, sadly. I know we have this visor on, right? Where it kind of shows us these platforms. Oh! Wait. Oh, are you a temple key? I actually didn't look this up, believe it or not. Hang on. Get off that visor, actually. Thank you. And it's going to be one of the temple keys. You are not going to miss again, I swear to God. On my soul. On my robotic soul, you will not miss. Thank you. That's one of the keys. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get up there. That's the problem. Too many toasters. Wait, maybe I'm a dummy, which is not surprising. I know what it is. I'm thinking about this the other way around. It's not that there's a platform. Enjoy the lurk mystic. It's not that there's a... I'm being tossed around like a basketball. It's not that there's a platform that you need to get across. It's the other way around. We gotta go the other way around. Have a good night. Hut, hut. It's that we need to go this way. I'm really sad that it took me that long to figure that out. I was thinking about it the other way and it didn't make sense to me. It's because you gotta go this way. Silly me. Okay. That's actually gonna be a pretty easy key to get then, all things considered. And realistically, I mean, technically, I don't know if you can make it across with the, what's the word? You probably can't make it across with the, screw attack. In a perfect world, that'd be cool. You could probably do this, though. That you could do. Sky T Kipple acquired. We have 4 now. Let's go! Oh! Goodbye, me. Okay. That wasn't quite exactly what I was aiming for, but that is something we got. I still want to get the Sonic Boom upgrade, which is not far from here. That was one of the keys. We just happened to get the key first. Doesn't really matter what order we get stuff in, though, as long as we can grab these said things. Can you stop hitting me with your tentacles? Be appreciated. Be appreciated. It's going to sound very weird with a robotic voice, I'm sure. I'm hearing my normal voice, for the record. Not to kill the immersion, but I hear myself. I probably sound like a robot. On the other end. Is it this door? It is! He bless up. Alright, guys, we're gonna head on into these lovely purple chemicals. Take a nice turn. Boom! Power bomb expansion. Lovely. Very nice to have. We have 6 of those now. That is very good to have. Alright, let's go ahead and dig ourselves out of this. Thank you kindly. Wash myself off a wee tad. I think we're still aiming for the Sonic Boom thing. So let's go ahead and go. I think it's through this door. Not quite. That's okay, though. Nearby. You'll have to trust me. Oh, it's over here. Doink. I remember now. To the over here location. Donk. And then I think over here. Donk. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me. Got this door. Open your. And then I was like, I thought I saw something up there. There's quite a few broken walls here. I doubt this is a super bomb location, but nah. Just a very cracked looking wall. Be very careful. Could easily get myself killed. Okay. I believe it's up here. Yep, we have found the location where we need to be. So, bless tutorials and bless YouTube videos. I'm going to give kind of a shout out to the YouTuber. I don't really shout out YouTube channels or anything like that, per se. Like, we're not going to like be able to do that Twitch-wise. Oh, you're all just... Oh, okay. You're all going to your doom or something? Doink. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry about that. Doink. That's better. I don't know what you're all thinking. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this upgrade. But yeah, shoutouts to Long Play Archive, which I'm sure that speaks for itself. Long Play Archive. Boom! Da 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 da. Uses 5 missiles, using the Annihilator beam, press, and yeah, you know the shtick. You know how that works now. Or should I say I know how that works now. So that's a very powerful move if used right, if I had to guess. Let's go ahead and use that again. Because, you know, being one of the more powerful beams, you combine that with the 5 missile attack, like, boy howdy, depending on what you're fighting, you're going to demolish that. Maybe even one-shot certain creatures. Hard creatures at that. Okay. Before we head on out of here, hang on, let me actually hit the tab button there. Whew. Oh, I'm going to do a quick stretchy. I didn't really get that stretch and posture redeem, and I think I might go ahead and redeem that now. I apologize in advance for not actually redeeming that sooner than later. Or, you know, taking that redeem. But I am going to use the bathroom here in a second and get that stretch in. But first, I'm going to get us, like, where we need to go first. I believe we're aiming for Sky Temple key number 5, which apparently is not that far from the one we just got. So we might actually be grabbing the 5th key here shortly, which is great. We're scarily close to the end of the game. It's kind of cool. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo do 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 do. Oh yeah, so Z, 2 things. I may or may not be cooking on something in the background for you. 2, I have made a TTS and I'm sorry in advance. Oh no! Great heavens. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the video. I have no idea where this guy went for the, Oh, I see where he is now.
Hola,
Actually.
soy flowy! Today, we're gonna be looking for bitches. Can
Yeah!
you find some bitches?
I
You'll
can
see
help
one
you.
Where, oh, the robot hedgehog on screen. Silly chat. They're actually just the bitchless, most sweatiest creature imaginable.
I was in your corner at first. They stole it from us, Michael. They took it. That was today. Today! They took the women and the children. I have no idea if that was the good move. Sorry, Z, I had to. No, it was funny. I really liked that. That was really funny. What if... What if,
Mr.
Omega...
Tequila, have you ever drank first thing in the morning to make the pain go away?
No,
Me too.
No, Dora. I drink in the morning first to have fun. Not to have... I'm kidding. Not to make the pain go away, just because it's awesome. Nah, for the record. Jokes aside. Don't do that. I was going to say, Omega, how about considering getting some yourself? You ever consider getting a little something yourself? Is this something I can scan? What did that do? The lock is offline. Was there a lock? I'm like unaware of this lock. I'm gonna move on. Just the dot. I'm gonna be a Pac-Man and eat those dots, bro. I don't listen, Omega. We've gone through this. I don't listen. I'm not a listener. I'm deaf. No joke. Anybody could tell you. GK could tell you I'm a deaf boy. I don't listen. It's because I can't listen. I can't hear nothing. That's why I always go, huh? Alright, head on through here. Oh, that hurts like a butt cheek on a stick, bro. Hold on. We're gonna get that a different way. Is this... What is this? What? Oh, I see what that is. My bad. What we're gonna do is... And then... What does that do? What? I'm like confused here. Hold on. Don't... What is that? Ooh! Kind of don't want to die. Thank you. That's a very bizarre spot. What is that? Do you like... What? I'm not sure if that's of any importance, but... Oh! I'm a dummy. It's literally what's lighting up the room. I'm like thinking of some little collectible. I've seen that time and time again. Do not learn my lesson. There's a door there that might lead us where we need to be. Let's go ahead and heal and save since I'm such a goober. Decided to pretty much kill our character here. We'll phrase it that way. Okay. Back in we go. Let's go ahead and dunk. Cool. Let's shoot that as well. Boom. Get nothing these days. They don't ever hand me a bone. Toss a dog a bone, chat. I have no idea if this is the correct way I'm supposed to go. I'm just going away. Let's go away. Daytona. Open the door. Get on the floor. Oh, this actually gets you back around. Now, let me look back at the YouTube video real quick. I feel like we've kind of fallen off the beaten path, sadly. Okay, guy gets to this door. He gets to the save zone. We were just there, so we're not too far off from where this guy's going, which is good. He replenishes. Save a Roni. Zoom in on Sam's space. He goes through that door. We're kind of on track as to where I need to be, so that's good. Actually, yeah, we're still very much on track. He takes a left. He goes that way. Oh, is it really as simple as that? Bro! Bro, you can't be telling me I was that close. I was not that far off from the slice. Hang on, I was going the wrong way. Open this door, right? Turn into ball. Come over here. Donk. It opens this up. You go into the submerged whatever. And then you get out the V. This visor. You do that. It's as simple as just donk. Another temple key. Sky temple key acquired. It was that easy. I was like, how far is it? Not far at all. Right around the corner. GPS could have taken you there, bud. Don't know what you were thinking. Dude, you hit me one more time. Actually got a crackle corn. There we go. Good jump. Good jump. Alright, I'm going to go through this door for safety's sake. Now we're going to take a look at the video again and look for the 6th key. We are on number 6 now, which is wonderful. Number 6 is going to take us a little while, it appears. Either we're doing some backtracking for some extra items, or the actual backtracking is going to take a second. Regardless, we're going to get some extra goodies. So it seems like this guy... Oh, there's a missile expansion upgrade we can get pretty easily. Where's Stepper taking us? Oh, is that actually a missile replenishment location? I don't think I need missiles, though. Double check. Nah, we're fine. I don't really need to go there. It's not bad to replenish, but I'm not that desperate right now that I need to replenish. Alright, he replenished himself. Good old ammo. And then he goes through... Not the door I went through. No, he does. Changed his mind. Like giving playback here. Like a football announcer guy. My dad would crucify me for what I just said. He goes through the purple door. He also gets in the floor and everybody does the dinosaur. Sonar. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. He's got 195 missiles. I'm close to that, but he must have a few missile expansions that I don't have, which is fine. Okay, he gets through all that. I really wish you could speed up a video more than ×2. Apparently we could do ×4, but I feel like that might be a mobile feature. Mobile YouTube tends to have more perks than we do. Oh, that's not good. Does bro consider that the 6th key? Where's number 5? That's not good. I just realized we already got one of the keys earlier. And I don't know if I have number 4. Go ahead and skip the number 4 YouTube video. We may have gotten one of the keys out of order. And I just want to make sure I'm not going to like leave behind a perfectly good key. Because I think number 6 on his board is the one we've already collected. Like I already collected that one ahead of time. So he goes through this hole. We're on number 4 right now. I'm looking. Goes through. He opens that. I think we've already kind of looked at this, though. Was that number 5 you just got? Am I looking at his number 5 and number 6 is what threw me off? No, that's definitely what threw me off. I'm dumb. We already got number 5. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. So, I think the guy does a little bit of backtracking, probably for some like extra items and such. Again, not going to be the end of the world if I don't collect everything. So, let's go ahead and do a little bit of skip-a-roni. Let's see where he goes for this 6th key. Ooh, so we might actually be going back to the swamp. He goes way down under. Got a rocky-looking location. I may have skipped a little too far ahead. I need more so a lead rather than like the answer. Pull it back a little bit. That's a super bomb missile thing. So let me just see the exact location as to where he is, and then we might be able to move on. He goes up, he goes up, he goes up. Goes through the blue door. Yada yada. Swims up more. Goes through the white door. Just giving myself a good idea as to where I need to be. I may not remember the exact location of this. Ooh, okay. He hooks on across. Oh, yep. Okay. I know where to go now. I just need to remember what area it's in. It's in the swamp. That's Sky Temple. That's the Ing Hive. Dark Torvus Bog. I think I want to head to the bog. We are a little far away from that. So let's go ahead and zoom in. We probably want to get out of the dark world too if I can help it. There's a portal not far from here. See if we can use that light portal to get things back to like a somewhat normal state. Here we go. I would like a light portal, please. Thank you kindly. Daytona. Da, 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 da. Got the Daytona theme stuck in my head now. Good song, though, to be fair. Alright, we're back to the normal world now. We need to get to the Torvus Bog, I think. I might do a quick... Hang on, don't quite exit out of that yet. Good old Samus. Hut, hut. And then, what? Ooh, spicy. I don't think I was supposed to come up here. I think it was... Well... Oh, I see the error of my ways. Hold on. We're supposed to go up here. Hut. There you go. Wrong direction. Whew. Okay. I'm also finally in a comfortable position with energy tanks and missiles that I'm, like, finally powerful. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to die instantly. Metroid Prime, is that a drink? It does sound like a nice drink, doesn't it? I would drink the Metroid Prime. Also, hello, Preston. Welcome on in. Okay. So I'm going to stop, like, right here. Pause the game. Let's take a quick gander as to where he's going to go in this game. Sand location. Ramp. I need to find that location? Okay. And then that takes you on up there. Gotcha. That's going to be like a bit of a shortcut. Okay. I have a bit of an idea as to where I need to go. I don't know if I need to be in the 𝚌𝚘𝚗𝚝𝚜 Waste anymore, though. I think we can get on out of here. Let's go ahead and check where our nearest exit is. We want to go... Where does this lead? Sanctuary Fortress. And then this leads... Going way over here. Temple Grounds. Temple Grounds is kind of far. And if I were to, like, theoretically zoom out of here... That is me zooming out of the entire shebang. Oh, and there's something angry. I don't like that. Go ahead and zoom out here. Nope, hang on. Wrong button. So that is Temple Grounds. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is just far away. Bit of a grind back. Kind of, sort of. So we're going to take a nice just right, and then once we find those black and white doors, go through there. Okay. Let's get moving. Yeet. It is a backtracking day, sadly, for a bunch of temple keys that, quite frankly, could have been collected along the way in certain spots, but they kind of, like, hold you back from collecting them, so it's just a bunch of... I don't know. I hate to say it, it's kind of just padding out the game. It very much just pads out the game, which is fine for some people, but I just feel like when you just lengthen your game because you hold people back from things they could have gotten at one point, it's like, oh. I don't know. I get it, though. It's a Metroidvania. People like that kind of stuff. I think in this game, in this particular collectible, just kind of doesn't work super well, per se. Yoink. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Can you break that? What did I just break? Oh, man, I thought that was like a missile expansion upgrade. All of a sudden, it looks sweet. Unintentional. Alright, we have taken a wrong turn. That's okay, though. We're not far. Turn. Open the door, get on the floor. I've made that joke way too many frickin' times. Okay. Open this door. Yep. So, whoosh. Of course I ran into it anyways. Doink. Let's go ahead and speed up. That's not a way out. That is also something I wanted to do today, Double D. Donk. Any super bombs, as I like to call them, to make my life a little easier in the future? Unfortunately, no. Could always do a refill soon. I guess that replenishment area would have actually not been a bad idea, considering my big bombs, but I'll live. What I'm making, Z? Oh, God. Very cursed. Oh, no. The cursed plague that you will bestow upon thee. Alright. There we go. And then let's just go for a big explosion. Donk. Any bombs? Nope. You think I would by now. Watch it be like the one box eventually. Okay. Still making a nice bolt for Temple Grounds. We're not too far away. I mean, realistically, we have things that are disposable that make our like traversal like a lot easier now. I also just need to double jump here. Donk. One more time. Donk. Eventually. Eventually, life will bless me with what I need. We have plenty of regular missiles, thankfully. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Well, I say this is a... Probably shouldn't make that big of a jump. Okay. We are going to ignore Beavis and Butthead over here. There you go. Don't even worry about them. Thank you kindly. It's all a matter of traversal, y'all. It is starting to finally feel like the end of the game, though, because I ain't gonna lie. Us doing this much backtracking, it feels like you're like trying to wrap things up. And we've got most of the collectibles. That's also a very good sign that you're almost done. Keep going straight. There's probably a better shortcut. So if anybody out there in YouTube VOD land, if you want to scream at me and go, "Oh my God, man, you had a shortcut this whole time," by all means, pop off. Fair. I will take the yell. I will take the screams. I will take the all caps. I will take the negatives. Fair. Kind of doing things probably the most harder way possible. And that's okay. Alright. I believe we're supposed to be in the Torvus Bog. Yeah, Torvus Bog. I know exactly where I'm going. After this particular temple key, I think I will actually go use the bathroom. I need to not wait too long now. Alright, in terms of location, though, let's go ahead and take a look. Definitely don't want to leave this area. There's Sacred Path. We need the thing that really dips you down underwater-wise. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking of Torvus Bog. Alright, so that's Sanctuary. This is Torvus Bog, if I can get the... You know what? We're going to need to reset the camera again. Somehow I always end up butchering the camera. Torvus Bog is over there. So we need to... Let's see. Ooh. Kind of a hard left for a while. So go through the blue door. Go through the left blue door. Keep going. You'll just... Yeah, you'll eventually get there. Okay. So a lot of lefts. I know exactly where to schmoove now. I am kind of proud of myself at the fact that I can kind of traverse all of this without too much second thought. I was always second-guessing myself. But for the most part, I seem to be doing okay these days. I want to say it's this door. I say second-guessing as I'm going to do a double check. Yes, we are on the correct path. Okay. Let's go through here. Zoom. Going up. No, wait. I take that back. That's going down. I've already went the wrong way. I did this earlier in the stream. Keep going the wrong way. Hang on. Go ahead and back off for a sec. Go back. There you go. Sorry about that. I was supposed to go that way. I saw pretty light, and I was like, ooh, I'll go that way. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeet. Open this door. I was just staying in ball form for a while, but I feel like traversal only lasts so long in ball form. Doink. I'll open that door. Oh, the Sama ship. Yeah, let's go ahead and excuse me, dunk ourselves in that real quick. Because we could very much use a refill on the super... I'm calling them super bombs, I apologize. This is what I'm calling them. Makes my life a little easier in my head. Save memory card. Yeah, we might as well go ahead and save too while we're at it. Have a good spot in case anything crashes. We've had very rare crashes. Very, very... I think we've had like maybe 1 or 2 actual crashings. But better safe than sorry, yeah. Alright. Torvus Bog. I want to say you're on the lines of over here. So, got to keep making those laps. Definitely more than likely a shortcut. We could have taken it at some point. That's okay. There you go. I want to say I'm allowed to go this way. Hang on. Do it again. There you go. Might actually be a shortcut. Let's do a double take. It's worth a shot, though. Doink. Okay. Do. And then we're over here now. Kind of leads you up that way. I mean, yeah, you can go this way. Yeah, this is accurate enough. You guys are a thing. I think you have to fight them if you want to progress. I don't remember. Nah, not really. I'm gonna ignore them then. This would lead you upwards. We are not going the right way, which is fine. At least we didn't quite frick that up. Is this a location I can go in? I don't believe it is. Nope. That's okay. Might be the rampy ramp area. Huh. There we go. And then take a look at the map. We are looking for whatever's below here. Okay. That's below the ramp. Yeah, we just... this way? I'm like making sure I'm not like detouring from where we came from. Going the opposite direction. I believe this is the correct way. Frick off kindly. Ah! They're harassing me. Rude as heck. Okay. Doink, doink. Doink. Open the door. I will not make that joke again. Trying so hard not to. Become a bad habit. Okie doke. Can I particularly interest you in me staying up here? I don't think this is of use to me, but I wanted to jump up there anyways for some reason. There we go. Very productive there. Not necessary, but very productive. Alright. Hut, hut. And then 3, 2, 1. Head on over this way. Doink. Doink, doink. I'm gonna blow up your home. For funsies, you guys deserve it. You suck. Believe this should leave us. Yes, lead us. I'm sorry, to Torvis Bog. Quite the walk back, but hey, we're here. Okay, back to the game. Now as to finding the underwater segment of this area is going to be my bigger task. We've been here plenty of times, so I'm sure I won't have too much issue. I did miss the OST here, though. I can now see what people meant by, like, yo, this is, like, some really good music in the game. Absolutely can see that now. Ooh, barely got that jump. Okay. There's also, like, a blue path we still haven't taken somewhere down there. Wherever that was. It's just like a blue path we haven't taken. It's that grayish door. Might honestly pay that a visit soon. So we're going to go up. We want probably underground transport. More than likely. So we need to take... I know the camera here is really dog water, but hear me out. Go ahead and just back out and do it again. We're going to want the meditation vista. Just do it a double take. Welcome back, Adara. Underground transport. That might be it, actually. Meditation Vista. Kind of takes it there. Or, in all honesty, we could also take that route. Wouldn't hurt. We can go either way. So there's that. Let's go ahead and take a nice right. Go up there. Yeah, I kind of have a good idea. So right. Jump up to the black door to the right. Okay. How do they grilled cheese sandwiches for yourself and Vanna? Heck yeah, grilled cheese is good. Love grilled cheese. A classic. Oh, I am pressing the wrong buttons. There we go.
Whoa, thanks for the
subscription.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Wow, that guy sounds so, like, positive. He sounds so nice. Continuing peak, I appreciate that, Adar. Thank you so much for the third time subscribing with Prime. Subscribe for 17 months. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. You now have access to Borger. The Borger emote. We love the Borger emote. Bless Zinni and his soul for making such a... I want to say curse and bless at the same time emote, but it's also just kind of funny. It's just kind of a blessed emote. People could say curse, but I suppose that's a matter of perspective. Absolutely. Ow! I don't get to do, like, emotes, like, in abundance anymore. Usually it's just like, oh, here's a new emote every, like, month or two or a couple of months. But I'm happy that I can at least provide that kind of thing every now and then. We love Borger. Alright, heading down here now. Let's see, I'm pretty much on track as to where I need to be. Just doing a double take. Yeah, we're not far at all. Okay. Let's keep on schmoving. Keep on trucking. Doink. And then, by chance, game, are you cool with me doing this? Well, that music, though. How about kindly now? How about ignore that? As a matter of fact, let me check the... Yep, we want to get that blue room. They better not force me to fight these frickers. They are. Alright. Y'all asked for it. Where are you? See what you got. And then... As a matter of fact, I've got a new surprise for you. Let's try this on for size. Try my new beam. Oh, they're just dead. Okay. This thing is very powerful. Let's try that one more time. Are you dead? Not yet. You kind of got away. Fair. Try this. Dang. Light and dark ammo depleted. I didn't realize just how much ammo that took. I thought it was taking missiles. I'm a dumb, eh? Alright. Good thing is, if we destroy one of these, I'm pretty sure they'll give us something. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought they were going to throw a dog a bone. I will take the light ammo. We can replenish this way, actually. Go ahead and do light ammo. Donk. There you go. See that? That's how you get back in action. Thank God. That was actually kind of close. Does it regrow, or am I just insane? No. It's just one more. Takes missiles and light dark. Okay, that, I must have not read the fine print, but that is okay. We've got some of it back. I feel really bad about messing that up for a split second, but that's okay. Thankfully, we have these thingies nearby that are helping us. Go ahead and get some light ammo. Good. We're back on track. Noted, though. Absolutely noted. Resonant Hearts, hello! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Resonant Hearts just raided with 9 viewers.
Resonant Hearts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the cinema. And 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚎𝚜, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Got Plat raid. Yo, let's go. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. We're doing a little bit of backtracking for some of the return keys. I believe the game just told me, because I'm taking a little too long, where the next key is. Or, I guess, technically speaking, they're giving me a location as to where I can get one of the keys. That is okay, because we're going to ignore that. We're actually on our way to get a different key. So, if anything, the game's helping me out in 2 ways. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming tonight, and let us know how well your stream went. Everyone in chat land, please go give the lovely Resonant Hearts a follow for me. A good chunk of my community does, I believe. But in all honesty, if you guys aren't following Resonant Hearts, they are fantastic. They are a couple duo that do streams. Very good taste in games. Very fun models, very fun characters, very nice community, by the way. 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜 pulling on through the community. I'm sure you guys are absolutely incredible. You guys have a very warm and kind community, and I'd argue that's kind of rare these days. Not dogging on anybody who has like intense communities or very like, I don't know, adult communities, but you guys are very like sweet, and I personally appreciate that. Congrats on reaching your follower goal by 40. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. He was streaming Marvel Rivals. Yo, Marvel Rivals. Hey, let's go. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Yeah, no, I do absolutely recommend Resonant Hearts. I've been able to watch a couple of the streams and lurk and whatnot in the background while I like work on things, but you guys are fantastic. Definitely one of my favorite go-tos. When I have the chance of being a content creator, it's always hard to watch people when you do your own stuff, but I absolutely try to chime in when I can. Also, Kenny, welcome on in. It's good to see you. All right. I got a little bit distracted, which is perfectly fine. We want to head down. Oh, we're actually not that far off from where I need to be. Underground transport? Or oh, I actually started to go the wrong way, but that's okay. We're gonna go this way. By the way, your follower goal top left needs updated. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I've left that hanging for a while. You know what's funny, Adara? You're always the one that brings it up to me, and it's so funny how you've had to have done that like 5 or so times now. Also, Realmore, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I do appreciate you, though. Holy frick. I think we reached that goal at one point, and for some reason, I just never think to do it. Let me go to Stream Elements real quick. Yeah, we're well on our way to 2.9K now, and after that will be the lovely 3K. I was aiming for 3K before my my vacation that I'm taking at the end of the month. But in all honesty, I haven't been doing like the heavy impact streams that like pull people in. I've been kind of taking some time to do like stuff like Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, which aren't like on the popular board of things, but I wanted to treat myself to things that I just want to enjoy and have fun with. But I appreciate everyone coming through with those raids and sending some follows my way. I highly appreciate you guys. You're very, 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 very sweet. Thank you so very much. Let me go ahead and go to Persona goal. We're going to update that real quick. Again. Oh, I'm going to start dying suddenly. Thank you, Dara, again, for telling us about that. Followers goal. Let's go ahead and go to settings. Data. Beta. Let's go ahead and save. That should put us at a nice crispy 2,900 at the top left. Bada bing, a bada boom. We are now good to go. Is it? Oh, that's a portal. No, I do need to use the other thing. I'm such a silly goober. Nothing new I'm saying, though. One of my many reasons I like to try to make your streams. No, I appreciate that. It's funny because, like, I feel like you've told me that, like, a handful of times. But we've been kind of crushing our goals here fairly often. It feels like I hear that, like, every, like, month or two. And it's kind of, like, almost, like, mind-blowing when you think about it. Where it's just like, oh, you need to update your goal. Oh, you need to update your goal. Like, there's been a couple times I've updated it myself. But I feel like in a year's time, I hear that, like, a good 5 or 6 times. Like, it really kind of, like, in a funny way and perspective-wise, shows us how fast we, like, break through our goals and whatnot. We're 9 followers away now from 2.850, 2,800 followers. So we tend to crush those goals. Unfortunately, Twitch likes to abbreviate everything. So by the time we get another 9 followers, it's going to say I'm at 2.9K. I'm not. I'm still like another 59 away. You know how that goes. Twitch abbreviates people in the thousands range, and it is what it is. We're still a little bit further away from 2.9K, but we're getting there. Whatever you see in the top left corner, minus the right number being false half the time, the left number is always accurate for the most part. I don't know how long I've been helping with that, but man, time flies. It does. Time flies. I mean, I hate to say this. I hate being that guy. But chat, after May, we'll be in June. That'll be half the year almost. Like, I swear to God, it always feels like it was just New Year's. It's insanity. It's insanity how fast time goes by. I kind of like time going by right now, though, just because I'm really looking forward to the convention I'm going to at the end of the month. Switch 2's coming out. I have a whole bunch of stuff I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, God. Am I even in the right area, or have I lost my mind? I don't feel like I'm in the right area anymore. No. No, I'm in the wrong area. I have made an absolute wrong turn. That is okay. We're going to fix that. All right, took a break at the moment, but after stream, if you're freezy, I want to show you it. Yeah, sure. Ronaldinho soccer. Okay, but what if I was purple? Yeah, I just wanted to be silly. Kid, I knew it was Kid. Kid always pulls through with the Ronaldinho soccer. I appreciate you, man. I'm surprised that mods don't beat me to the follower goal thingy. I think, Adora, I think I'm going to chalk it up to, like, I think a lot of us are just blind as heck. You just seem to be less blind. Which is really funny, not to, like, pull in, like, lively matters, but it's kind of funny given the story you were talking about the other day about having to fix your glasses in the server. Of all people, you had to, like, your glasses fixed. And you're the one telling us, and all the rest of us are just naturally frickin' blind. Dude Z, Ronaldinho soccer, it feels like yesterday you sent me that photo with my hat. It does! That was, like, what, a year ago almost? Like, almost a freaking year? It's insanity how fast that goes by. Hot dog! Got another raid, let's go, baby! Lace Grave Wind, welcome on in! And ZonicTHedgehog, yo! Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog fan?
ZonicTHedgehog.
Daddy Dewado raid, yo! Got a follow just now. Lace Grave Wind, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Oh, we're gonna do a dance now. Prepare yourselves, chat. We gotta do our dance. Let's go. So. Alright, that was fun. We like the party here when that song part pops off. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Sash, welcome on in. Guess who's back? Back again. Who's back again? Who's here? Who's stiff? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Everyone go give the lovely 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚜 a follow for me. Let's send some of that cinema love. We love to send people the lovely follows. It is a free click away, free button away. Would highly appreciate that. But again, Lance, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Hedgehogs are cool. Hedgehogs are cool. This is my metal form, by the way. I normally look like... let me give you my actual VTuber model I normally go by. No, oh God, I'm going through a million outfits. There we go. I normally look like this. This is like my normal hedgehog look. But I'm in my metal form right now. And we got the light suit on right now because of Metroid Prime. But normally this is the normal Metroid colors for Samus. We got the dark suit, and in terms of my actual colors, I normally rock the green and blue, obviously, as you saw from the hedgehog before. But right now, we got that lovely light suit on right now. Rocking the light suit. On the hedge. Yo, Spooner, welcome back. It's good to see you. Good evening, Zonic. Kyle, welcome on in. Maybe we got the whole party popping on in. Take these dang gremlins, especially Chaos. Oh my God, that was fun. Yeah, so fun. 𝙗𝚘, welcome on in. You have to let us know what you were streaming and let us know what you how well your stream went. Good to see you. I like to take a peek at some people's Twitch channels to see what kind of games they play, see what kind of taste they got. Totally not a stalker. Yo, you got 1K. Awesome, awesome. Let's see what you're all about. Yo! Okay, we're on the right channel because I'm looking at some good stuff here. Alright, so you've done Art Stream. We've got Spyro 1 and Spyro Ripto's Rage. Fantastic games. I love Spyro the Dragon. Ocarina of Time. Zelda's great. Love playing Ocarina of Time. Team Sonic Racing, obviously the Sonic domains here. Good, good, good. Good stuff, good stuff. And we got some Smite too. I didn't even know Smite had a sequel. I just thought it was Smite. We got Smite 2. Oh, it's beta. Smite 2's in beta. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you look like you have an awesome channel, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, go give the lovely 𝙗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘 a follow for me. That would be highly appreciated. I'm going to also grab your socials real quick and follow you on those. We love to support people here at the cinema. Oh, I got a couple of friends who follow you. You got Night Sky. Pretty Bird Breezy. Yeah, we got a couple people I know following you. Let's go. Grab your Twitter real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Heck yeah. Let's go. You seem very awesome. And then we just got to follow. 𝙗𝚘, thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Welcome to the cinema. I almost said highly recommended. I don't know why I was about to say that. And Sasha's, Sashazo? Is it Sashazo? I'm going to butcher that. You're going to have to forgive me. You have the right to throw things at me if you desire. I'm going to say Sash. To make things easier, or Sash if you prefer. Is it Sash 1 or Sash 2? I can call you one of the two if you prefer. Appreciate it, man. Seen you around a lot lately. Or sorry, seen you around a lot and mostly lurked. We were drawing a Hedgehog OC for Nate. Nate, is it the red one? Red Nate, by chance? Almost done with it. Hopefully done tomorrow before my trip. Smite had an unwanted sequel. Oh, an unwanted sequel. Okay. Kind of gives me Overwatch 2 vibes because I feel like everybody didn't want Overwatch 2 when that came out. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You just called me 𝙗𝚘. Yeah, I can call you 𝙗𝚘. That sounds good. You have a lovely username. Highly appreciate that. Hey, I still stream. Haven't streamed in 2 weeks, though. I'm returning to it tomorrow afternoon to take on Kirby games. Yo, Kyle tackling the Kirby games. Heck yeah. I've seen some in passing. You've been tackling the, you had like Banjo stuff you were doing there for a while. I believe Banjo 2, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen you like the stream advertisements on certain Discords. Heck yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, hate to be that shill. Who's that Pokemon? I'm going to be that shill and put my Discord in the chat, but we have Sinopolis Zone. We just opened up this Discord. I swear to God, Spooner, come here. I'm gonna get you. Sorry, my evil eyes turned on. But yeah, I'm going to put my Discord down in the chat. We do movie nights. We did just watch the original Madagascar recently. We've watched the first 2 Pokemon movies. We hosted Lupin the Third. We like anime films as well. We're going to be watching a whole bunch of other stuff in the future. So if you guys like anime films, cartoon films, even just movies in general, I theme myself around cinema. But we do movie nights. We host them for free. All my emotes are also there along with other emotes. We have a bunch of stickers. It's a fully boosted server. We got sound alerts. They got a whole bunch of stuff in there. You can share your streams. You can advertise your streams in there. You can advertise your artwork, your commissions, art that you receive yourself. Anything really. We show memes. We talk about video games. We do everything. It's a really cool server. We've just hit 100 plus people not that long ago. Advertise your toe pics. I will allow it this once. Go to Lurk and get something to eat. Hungry? Definitely go to check out your Discord. Yeah, that sounds good. Would love to have you guys pop on in. Super awesome Discord. Full of really awesome people. Again, you can advertise yourselves in there in the stream advertisements. It's a great spot to do that. Definitely trying to push out people out there with their content. Very, very big on that. Beta Bazoomi Tui plus the 3 Donkey Kong Country games. Though the Donkey Kong Country games aren't 100% complete. No, dude, that's fair. I also don't 100% the Donkey Kong Country games because I don't have the mental capacity to do so. There's also not that much reward for most of those games getting 100%. They're fun. Getting 100% of those is more of a bragging right than it really is like, you know, really gaining anything out of it. I prefer just to like beat the game from start to finish and call it a day. Oh god, these are the guys that really lag out the game. Hold on. Let me get us out of here real quick. We're at Torvis Temple. We need to go down under. Like, actually down under. So we're looking for... We need to, like, go down to the transport. Actually, we're not that far from it. Oh! I see where we were supposed to go. Okay, we're... Thankfully... Oh, god, there they go, lagging my game. We're actually not that far from where I need to be. Let's go ahead and pop on down here. Wait, free movie nights? And here I was paying 100 to watch a movie? Listen, Omega. You need to pay $500. And I will dub the entirety of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man film, the first one. Everybody will still have their voice intact. But I will voice Peter himself. Just Peter. Every line he delivers will be replaced with my voice for $500. You think I won't? That's the neat part. Knowing you frickin' would. Is it sad that that sounds like a really fun idea now? Like, that actually kind of sounds like fun just to be like, I missed the part where that's my problem. Like, I would just love the, like, voiceover. Like, not even give, like, the best performance ever. Just basic as all heck voice. Don't even, like, put, like, the best emphasis on... Like, don't put effort in until the effort needs put in, right? Like, just have moments where Peter's talking, oh, hey, MJ, just, like, don't even care about your voice acting. And then, but, like, when the second Peter screams, just... You actually, like, you put in your heart and soul and just... Like, okay, that's when bro puts in the performance, is when he's throwing his lungs out the window. It's really freaking funny. I don't think I went the right way again. I hate myself. Nah, I went the wrong way again. Did someone say Sam Raimi Spider-Man? Spooner, you'll...
6 point just rated with 8 viewers.
Somebody please clip that. Can somebody clip that and name it Peter Screams at the Raiders? You guys rated in the second Spooner played that Sam Raimi, like, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man scream, and that was the funniest thing I've heard in a hot minute. I really appreciate that. The EXP point, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Having a pretty fun time, chilling out. As you can tell, we're being absolute goobers right now, having a really good time. But that was blessed. That was very, 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 very blessed. Thank you so very much. You have to let us know what you were streaming and let us know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Thank you for clipping that, though. I'm gonna grab this. Drew the Damager, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Lovely username. Lovely username. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in my Discord server real quick. I want this clip to be in clips. That was a very funny clip. Where is my clip section? There it is. I can totally traverse my Discord very quickly. Yeah, we actually just got done advertising my Discord. Not that I want to be a shill for the upteenth time. I'm going to be a shill for the upteenth time. Got a Discord 18 plus. We do movie nights in there. We're going to be doing the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films sometime this summer. Going to be playing all 3 movies. My good friend Deku might be hosting those. They want to host them. But I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and host those movies. So we're going to be doing that in the future. Love those movies. We just got done doing Madagascar this past Saturday. Super good movie. Classic movie. I hadn't seen that movie since forever. Very funny movie. Totally lost my sense of direction. Just chatting about Princess Mononoke. Took a 4-hour deep dive. Yo, let's go. We love the Studio Ghibli films. Some people say Ghibli, whatever they want to say. I say Ghibli. I'm so sorry if like anybody else pronounces that a different way. Apologies in advance. That's just how I say it. I'm sure there's like a million different pronunciations out there, but we do love those movies. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of glad you brought up that movie. I am going to go to Cinemark.com. I got tickets for the Kiki's Delivery Service. They're playing that in theaters again. I'm going to be watching it with my girlfriend. But I almost forgot what freaking day that was, and didn't want to miss that movie. So, let's see, I'm watching it Sunday the 18th. That was apparently going to be a possible stream day. Kiki's Delivery Service. That's likely not going to be a stream day now. But that's good, then I'm going to go see that movie. That's me pressing buttons. That's for a different VTuber model. I apologize. You just saw a door slam on me. That's for my spooky model. What weekend is that? I'm off this upcoming weekend, aren't I? Kiki's Delivery Service is on the 18th. Mother's Day is this Sunday. So I work this Sunday, the 18th. Ah, that's a darn shame. I'll have to see the movie with her and then part ways. That's a darn shame. Wait, hold up. Did I hear you correctly? Kiki is back in theaters? Yeah, it's on the 18th. It's around the 18th, if you want to see it. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I did not mean to be a smackaronied. I want to say we go down here. Dang. So guys, like to the EXP point and everybody else who popped in, we went from things really chilled out stream wise. Like I was just kind of going around collecting temple keys. A couple people lurked and head out for the night. Everything kind of got suddenly just very chill. We had some lurkers just watching. We went from lurkers to just holy frick, we got 3 raids almost, I don't want to say back to back, but nearly spread from each other. It was just constant energy. So much so that 3rd raid was just hype energy of just Peter Parker screaming at everybody. It was like an adrenaline rush into the stream suddenly. It's we went from chill to just everything hit the fan. It was really freaking funny though. It was so quiet and then just everything just popped off. Spooner, that was probably one of your best freaking redeems so far, timing-wise. That was insanity. I'm gonna look back at that clip after stream. That was way too freaking... Hang on, I gotta open that up now. That was too funny. Let me open it up. You guys gotta hear the I would just timing on this. Voiceover. Let's see when the raid pops in. I'm gonna find it. There it is. Ah, I went the wrong way again. Did someone say Sam Raimi Spider-Man? Spooner, you'll... just... I gotta pull that back one more time.
Zonic.exe has experienced a problem. Nothing a tasty pie can't fix.
Pie, you say? Chat, favorite pie flavor, go. I want to hear favorite pie flavors. I'm gonna listen to this one more time. Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Spooner, you'll... just scream. That's one of my favorite clips. I really hope if I can find some spare time to upload that to frickin' Twitter and Blue Sky, please. Pecan pie? Ooh, blueberry pie? Toby Scream? Toby Scream is the best pie flavor. I know you were just putting in for a gift, but hear me out, right? Toby in your pie makes you a pretty sly guy. That's gonna hurt if I walk through that. So... I think this counts as pie. I'm pretty darn sure. I like a nice either lemon meringue pie. I've came to a nice key lime pie. I like a nice key lime pie. Really good pie. Really sugary, but very good pie. Key lime. Ooh, this can go one of 2 ways. Ooh. Heck yeah, let's go key lime pie, baby. I love to hear it, dude. I love key lime pie. I like a good lemon meringue. I think I liked lemon meringue pie for the longest time, but I've been buying this one key lime pie lately, and it's actually really freaking good. I had such a strong urge to say American Pie is my favorite pie. I mean, I wouldn't judge you. I wouldn't judge. I've watched that movie a couple times. Funnily enough, as a teenager, back when I don't think I really cared for those things. I say that as a teenager, but I think I was I had to be maybe 13 or so. Cream pie, like banana cream pie, or just, ooh. Beef pie, wait, that's a pastry, not a dessert. Chat, our good friend Twilight Deku likes to always go off about how pot pie isn't a real pie. Do you guys think pot pie is a real pie? Kind of like pizza pie is quote unquote a pie. I think it could be. If Deku asks what that shout out is for Omega, We're gonna tell them later what that shout out was for, by the way. They're gonna love the answer. They're gonna love the answer. Hold on, I've had to accept cream pie the word twice now in chat. Twitch, understand it's a real thing. Sara Lee or one of the those companies make strawberry shortcake ice cream pies with the freaking sugar cookie crust. Bro, you're talking my language. You're talking. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. Let me double check. Sara Lee. Oh yes. So Sara Lee is one of the pies. I'm gonna look at key lime pie store box. I hope that just gives me what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna show you, chat, the one I like buying. A lot of them are good in general, but let me show you the brand I like to buy. So I am a big fan of Edwards. If you ever look up the Edwards, like, if you ever see these in stores, this key lime pie right here, like, for store-bought key lime pie, it's really freaking good. This is more so in the States. I can't vouch for any other part of the world, but Edwards. I'm a very big fan of Edwards. I grabbed that photo very quickly, by the way. Oh, I grabbed this so quickly. Pot pie doesn't have any pot in it. You know what? That's the problem. It's not that it's not a pie. It doesn't have any pot. That's actually really fun. I'm keeping that. Chat, please vote on the poll. Oh, yeah, we got to vote for the pot pie thing. Guys, chat, we have a poll up. I'm going to vote yes for the pot pie as a pie. We got to show Deku that pot pie is a pie. They need to know that they're wrong. They need to know that they're wrong. Excuse me while I rip into a Nutri-Grain mixed berry breakfast bar. Dude, you like the Nutri-Grain bars too? Hold on. You're going to have to hear the ASMR. But I too am a Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bar connoisseur. I have the strawberry and the apple ones, but the mixed berry is also very good. That stuff slaps. It does slap. Does slap. Yeah, I think that's the ones who makes the strawberry ones. Yeah, dude, Edwards pies. One of these, I've never bought the big one. I've always bought like the slices, but I have a new box of them in the freezer right now. I plan to hopefully buy a big pie of it someday. As much as I rib on Deku for this as well, I admittedly the bit is running its course. But Kit, you're right though. But like, let me be the one to end it off right though. Like, let me have the honor of ending this bit. When it's once in a blue moon, it's not so bad. We're not making the joke every day. Bro, how we keep having so much in common? No, that's fair. I feel like it's just, like, there's a certain amount of gamer brain when you're in that same, like, you don't have to have, like, the exact same taste, but when you have similar tastes, you'll have a similar diet. I think it's just gamer food. We all tend to, like, really just enjoy kind of stuff that's not good for you, but, like, we also kind of don't care. I say those Nutri-Grain bars aren't the worst for you, actually. Like, I wouldn't say, like, that's bad per se, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Is that... What is this? I just drained the water. I actually don't know. Oh! Wait. What? Is it a ramp? Is that what you wanted me to have? Oh! I see what's up. I see. Oh, hold on. Unfortunately, it is a pie. I hate it, but it's true. Dang, that's how you know it's true. When somebody hates it, but they know it's true. Also, okay, at that point, I got a good question for you then. Pizza pie, yes or no? Is that a pie? I kind of want to respectfully say yes. I want to say yes. I'm a big pizza guy. It's not like a pie, but it's kind of a pie. Just because you're right, shut up. Dang! Oh, this is for a super missile expansion? Not exactly what I was aiming. Oh! You mean to fall off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is my McNugget touching you? That's the sound I just made. My McNugget was touched. There we go. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, I can always show you an example. I don't think I went to the right side. Hold on. Yeet! There we go. Wanted to come over here. Apple crumble pie with vanilla ice cream tastes like another world of bliss. Dude! That sounds so good, though. Me and my girlfriend are trying to be a lot better about, like, foods and stuff. But I think we've come to a slight compromise that she knows that my weight is to not be, like, trifled with. Like, I could just not gain weight is the thing. I have a really good metabolism, right? As a matter of fact, chat, remember that story I was talking about where I went to the gym and they were, like, throwing me through the ropes and whatnot? They took my BMI today, my body mass index, or whatever it's called, like BMI. You know how much body fat I have, chat? I'm not even kidding when I say this. I used to hold a 7.2 in body fat, which is very low. 7.2, keep in mind. Very low body fat. keep in mind, if you go to like 3% body fat, you can go into cardiac arrest. 3% body fat could send you into cardiac arrest. I am standing at 6.7. The gym instructor literally looked at me and went, "Holy frick, he goes, you are a specimen." He says, he literally said, "You're a specimen." He's supposed to be a pro. And he said, "You're a specimen." Because you're not supposed to be like in the 3 department. That could literally send you into cardiac arrest. And I was at 6.7. I'm 0.5% lower than I ever have been. I have almost no body fat to me, guys. I have a skinny fella. Like, I'm not like bean, like green bean per se. Like, I've got muscle. But man, when I have like fat, it's not much. Not much at all. Pies aren't limited to desserts. Otherwise, pot pies and shepherd pies wouldn't be called pies. That's true. Thank you. That's probably the best way you could phrase that. Also, I'm going to send this to Deku real quick. There we go. Una momento as I send this to Deku. They're going to love this. Actually, guys, you want to take a detour? Take a slight detour in stream tonight. Slightly. We're going to open up Deku's stream. We're going to get the reaction. How's that sound? We're going to do something different.
They say that the market is on the way of the hero.
Do you want me to get her attention and let her know to check out DMs?
I just did. I just said check your DMs on their chat. I just said that. I want to hear the reaction. I took a whole screen cap.
Check my DMs. What?
Here we go. I'm going to put a Duke Nukem thingy. Oh, it sounds like they're done. They're not saying anything yet. Oh, I'm playing a blurb. Done.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says...
We gotta clip this on Deku's end.
Says you're a pussy.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself?
Oh, I'm very proud of myself. Thank you. Oh, I'm beyond proud of myself. Deku, you're gonna love this clip later.
Are you?
Oh yeah, you have no idea you're on my stream right now.
You better be.
Oh, I'm very proud. Thank you for the nuggie.
I'm gonna punch you in the gut in a few weeks.
Oh shoot! That's right, I'm seeing Deku in like 3 weeks. I'm gonna die.
It better be damn worth it.
I totally forgot, like, for like a split second, I'm seeing Deku in like 3 weeks. They're actually going to kill me. Oh no.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, I'll exit out of their stream. I'll be a good boy. Am I still dead on the stream? I'm sorry about that. I thought I rebooted my model. Also, hello, Frost. You've caught me red-handed. Alright, I'm clipping both ends. Thank you so much. They'll appreciate it. Beef pie is like a pot pie, but instead of chicken, it's minced beef mixed with gravy. That actually sounds really good. I've had a couple like shepherd pies and pot pies. I do like myself a good pot pie. I had a pot pie the other day with noodle in it. I think my mom made it, and I'm not used to her making pot pie with like noodle in it, but it was super good. Different, but it was super good. I'm going to now look up that YouTube video of where the temple key is, because for the life of me, I fell off the beaten path. Oh right, okay. So he goes underground. He does the ramp, and then you need. Oh yeah, you would definitely need the dark portal because all of these are gotten in the dark realm. Go ahead and come back over here. Double checking. I think there's another missile expansion we can go grab. Let me do a double take on this. Sorry, I know I totally got off the beaten path of the game, but like I love moving around with you guys. It's so funny. Okay, he yokes over, does that. Bada bing, bada boom. He gets that missile expansion, but go get the other one. Never tried a pot pie with nudes in it? It's definitely interesting. I can at the very least say, I mean, like, you know, when it's meat and noodles, I feel like you don't have to explain a lot if you're in that territory. Like, if you like meat, if you like noodles, you know, obviously some other stuff mixed in, you know, really can't go wrong. I'm not the pickiest guy these days anymore. Like, I'm getting better about not being picky. Shout out to GK for making me less of a picky person, bless your soul. But, you know, you're talking to the guy who used to be very picky. I wouldn't, like, recommend it to somebody if, like, you know, I've been picky before. and or pickier, I should say. I can definitely vouch. It's oh, you're a dingling. Twitch, are you referring to newts instead of noodles? No, I think no. Adora just goes. I know what I said. I know what I was saying. Ooh, they put the nudes in the pie, the American pie. Gotta start singing the song now. Sorry. Oh, come on! Frick your invisible wall, bro. Actually going to riot. Donk, donk, donk. Thank you kindly. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Can I just, like... Oh, I've ruined everything today. Hold on. Gotta salvage... Oh, shoot. I'm, like, playing like crap suddenly. Hold on. There you go. Can I perhaps ask to... Can I just, like... There you go. Really was as simple as that. I kind of made that more complicated for myself. No, Zonic. Oh, no. What's up? I sense danger. My war with Automod will never end. Eventually, we'll beat the Automods. If you see what I did there, you see what I did there. Let's go under here. What? It gave me a failed determined content classification on Deku's stream clip. No! For some reason that keeps happening on Deku's end. Not exactly sure why logistically that happens. It happens, though. We don't like that it happens, but it happens. Oh, I see where this is going. Hold on. Then, okay, so we're gonna do one. Right there. Ooh, spicy meatball. Okay, we're gonna go one. Oh, hang on, we gotta go up here. One. Spirit was there. You mad? Oh, there we go. Oh, that scared the jeebers out of me just now. Great heavens, my guy. Wait, what if I believed. Oh, it's just a... I didn't realize there was a, like, little path. Wait, is that branched off? Am I insane? Go this way? Oh. Weird. Weird how that worked. Penis jump scare. Peter Parker. More like... Penis Parker. Yeet. You say penis, I say Parker. Penis Parker, penis Parker. I freaking love that movie. He's such a motherfucker, though. Freaking clipping it. That's fair, though. I believe. There you go. Missile expansion acquired. Peter Parker, more like...
Peter Parker, more like Bach and Call Parker.
Bach and Call Parker. I am tempted to make that my Twitch... Not Twitch, what am I saying? Tempted to make that my Discord username in the server. Just to be a motherfucker. I should, though. I should. I should do it? Okay. I'm gonna grab the username then. Hold on. There. Server settings. Not server settings. I need edit per server profile. Unfortunately, I can't name myself that when I'm in streamer mode. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it a notepad and come back to it later. It doesn't like it when I want to change my name when I'm in streamer mode. Darn limitations. Alright, let me check where this guy goes, because he kind of got the missile expansion, but it's not exactly all I'm here for.
Nice car.
Nice car. God dang it. You know what, that was to be expected. I should have seen that coming. Wee wee baguette. I am going to see where we're going next. I'm also slightly in the mood for a Nutri-Grain bar. Kinda, sort of. I had a nice, like, Lipton noodle soup earlier, which I really enjoy. Me and GK had, like, a nice warm bowl of Lipton noodle soup. Unfortunately, it's still pasta, so that doesn't really last you very long for a stream. The Colk. The Colk gun. I remember at one of my old jobs, they had, like, I only worked there a couple months, but they had, like, those Colk guns, right? And every time somebody's like, you guys got the Colk? And I'd just be like, yeah, we do. We got the Colk. Wish I had like other snippies on hands. Hockey. I'm going to bust out the Cheeto Pops. Oh, I didn't really look at the stream for a while there. Hold on, let me pull the gameplay back. Right there. There you go. The Cheeto Pop, if you will. So I think they pop back out. And then Dark Portal. Okay. I think I'm pushing these jokes here a bit too over now. Sorry. No, you're good. The difference is that I know you mean well at Dazen. To me, there's a difference between somebody who's in the community, like, and like says those jokes, or like, you know, you kind of get to know them. Then there's like random person that comes in and makes that joke immediately, and you're just like, okay, but who are you? I'll be more thrown back if somebody just comes into my chat suddenly. And that's like their first impression. I'll be like, huh? If that makes any sense. Like, I've known you long enough. Sausage and 2 meatballs from IKEA. Her favorite meal. There's this one thing I saw the other day where the girl was getting, like, there's like this little comic I really enjoy where it's like this cat girl and cat, and I think it's cat girl and wolf boy or wolf. I don't know if they're, I don't know what they are. Maybe they're like a wolf or a dog. And she's like, I can't wait for breakfast. And everyone in the chat was like, or like in the comments were like, they want his sausage link. They oh no, they don't want the breakfast. They want him. Like everyone's like, oh, they don't want. They're not necessarily looking for breakfast, good sir. She wants your sausage link. Okay, we're here. Ah, I see where I need to be. I need to submerge myself in here. Oh my. Scan? Sorry if I took that in a completely different direction, Chad. You'll have to forgive me. I follow only peak content on Twitter. What is that? Oh. Oh. Crap. What are you supposed to be? I don't like you. Don't exist. Kindly stop existing. You scare me. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, you literally leave. Okay. I don't know why I asked if they know the Muffin Man. It's immortal. God, my invincible brain kicked in. Go ahead and... Oh, okay, we don't have to scan each one. Do I just... How did I move you the first time? Target can be heard of yada yada. Oh, exposing it to light. Oh, right. Doy. Doink. Literally just a matter of moving. Why bother existing, though? You don't really need those guys. We're gonna come over here anyways. I'm gonna grab Dark. Doink. Oh, I just got regular missiles. Fair. Worth a shot. Oh, I used the Annihilator, not the other one. My bad. No wonder I didn't get what I wanted. What is happening? Is there invisible things? Oh, there is. There you are. You're literally what I'm looking for. Here we go, chat. Progress, finally. After me being a total goober after those few raids. Sky Temple key acquired. One of the 9. Alright, let me check where we are. That was number 6. We are now on our way to getting number 7. Let me see where this guy goes. Still in Torvus Bog. And then after this, we might go to the Temple Grounds. Big maybe. Let's see where this guy goes in the Torvus Bog. Probably a little distance back, but not a big deal. Oh, in that ramp area? Okay. It's been a while since we've been over there. But I know where he is. Okay. Let me pull it back a little bit. See where he is on the map. I'm going to give myself a decent idea as to where to go, and then we'll get schmovin'. Give it a second. By the way, you should try hitting the light crystals and light orbs with the Annihilator Beam. I should give that a whirl. Let's see what that does here in a bit. That'd be fun. See what it does. Ah, this puzzle I'm seeing this guy go through. Just move. We know where we need to be. Okay. So, are you going back in there, sir? What? Are you going for like a missile expansion that we didn't get before? Possibly. Have I gotten this one? I think I have, yeah. He's getting a missile expansion I've already had. Something new to scan and also creates a barrier that insta-kills any dark beast that enters it. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Also worth the scan. So we'll do that here the second we see one. Okay, so he goes back through there. So he's in that kind of room. Okay, I now have a general idea as to where to go. We do need to get out of the dark world, though. So, can I just, like... No, you gotta probably go back around. Fair. Doink. Let's get out the Annihilator beam. There we go. I believe there's a second one. Or am I insane? Where? Oh, there it is. There we go. Excuse me, I'm choking on Cheeto dust now. Great heavens. I had one Cheeto Puff. I took the time to eat one Cheeto Puff, chat. And I started to perish. Hi. You know, nah, you're not worth it. Hold on. Let's see how I want to get out of here first. First of all, yeah, the portal's over there. So let's go ahead and mosey on over. Doink, doink. Thank you kindly. We're going to do 3. Doink. Go on through. Get your move. I shall now acquire another pizza puff. I was gonna say, speaking of Doom the Dark Ages is like the Twitter account that runs like all the Doom stuff. They actually showed a little animation of Doom Guy and like one of the demons like fishing together, Animal Crossing style, like Animal Crossing animation and all that. And you'd love to see them get in on the joke. And it's totally like legal to do because they weren't like showing Animal Crossing or anything. It was just a very Animal Crossing like vibe. Very fun. Very fun that they still do that. I don't need to be convinced that Doom Guy and Isabelle are besties. They absolutely are. I am also considering getting Doom the Dark Ages day 1, but I'm also like, I wanted to get it day 1, but I might also wait for it to go on a sale. I normally don't wait on sales for games I really anticipate, but I feel like probably with Doom the Dark Ages, I don't think I'll cave. Like, I don't think I'll cave nearly as bad. So that might be one of those games like I want to play, but I might wait a second. Just a second. Wait, there we go. It wouldn't hurt to save our game, by the way. I haven't really done like a save or a regular save in a hot minute. I believe in us. Animal Crossing is too intense for me. Doom is the most cozy experience I've ever had. There are people who probably feel like oh, I'm in my comfort zone with like Animal Crossing, Doom. The second you enter Animal Crossing, you're just like, this is too slow. You start itching at your neck. Me, actually. I don't mind Animal Crossing, but I'd very much rather play Doom. Also, Doom Guy was visiting his wife Isabelle. That's nice. Yeah. There's art of that out there, isn't there? And I don't mean the husband and wife shtick. You all know what I meant by that. There's definitely art of that out there. I don't even need to look it up. It just is. This will take us out, so we need to do this. Okay. I shall consume another Cheeto Puff in between these loadings. There is, just trust me on that. I do. The chainsaw's so soothing. Some murder psychopath. How about just a version of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Leatherface? Like, the very content Leatherface. Ooh, I love the sound of my chainsaw. Let's see, so we're back here. We need to head to this boxy looking area over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a nice... We can go either direction, but I think I'm going to go left. Just for the sake of simplicity. Or was I supposed to go left underground? I was supposed to go left underground. It's okay. One. Doris, trust me, bro. Dude, don't worry, my dad works at Sony. Well, my uncle works at Nintendo. And he says your dad's full of frick. Not me to use a missile like that on that, holy heck. You know what? Actually, hold on. Boom. Lots of goodies. Yeah, definitely want to take the bomb, all those things. Wonderful. Yeet. I think we can go the reverse way here. I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and get this out. Doink. Since it's back over here. Yeah, we're actually not that far from where we need to be. Let's go. And then I wouldn't mind having more light ammo. Dark ammo. Go ahead and do that. Let's go for the dark first. Ow. And then switch it on over. Doink. Doink. Specifically want one of each. I know you can technically combine the two and then get both ammos, but I'm just kind of like assuring myself a little bit of both. Alright. That's a portal, so we don't need to deal with that. We need to take a nice right this way. How am I going to pull that off, actually? That's not how that works. Hold on. We'll go up this ramp instead. I believe in me. Almost knocked over a drink. Need to move this drink. We'll put it over here. Hello, Zonic. Welcome on in. One more time. There you go. Awesome. Doing pretty good tonight. How about you? I'm gonna fall now. My ramp attempt soiled. Probably should go this way. Seems like... I don't know if I can make that jump. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, we got this. Awesome. I love that jump so much. It's probably my favorite traversal item in this game. People can say what they will, but I really like the traversal in this game. I see you are still playing through this. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to finishing. We're getting the temple keys, and then once we grab those, we can technically go and quote-unquote finish the game. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but I'm going to attempt to see what I can do. Worst case scenario, if I don't finish this tonight, I might come up with like a different stream tomorrow. Alright, we need to take a ninth left. That is the worst jump you could ever take in existence. Absolutely butchered that. You don't need to push any of the direction on the ramps. Trust me, just time the boost and worry about the pushing a direction when at the height of the ramp. Oh! Okay, so it's like a matter of just let it go and just go. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Probably was overthinking the movement on the ramps. Hit. Doink, doink. Okay. We're gonna go... I think, yeah. We're gonna go this way. Could be another ramp for us to take. Yeet. Yeah. Oh, I should have. Hang on, I got an idea. There you go. We don't really need to worry about that puzzle. Not much of a puzzle, but still. And then we're gonna go here. I don't know if this will change the camera angle. It looked like the other guy had a different camera angle than I did. We're gonna do this, and then... There you go. It's surprisingly not been up here to my knowledge. I don't think we've done this. So we're gonna do this. Doink. Ooh, the other way. Don't you worry your sweet bippy. And then doink. There you go. Going up. Oh, God. Gotta really hurry. Yep, I gotta just move there. Oh! Holy frick! Of course. Pack panic there for a second. Kinda almost had it. Could technically kill that thing ahead of time if I'm not mistaken, but I'm sure we'll live. Oh, I'm just gone. You know what? Can I kill that thing ahead of time? Got your number. Go ahead and kill you. Actually perish. You don't get the try. If you're using a guide to find them, checking them on your inventory will tell you the number of keys you already have so you know which ones you still need. True. Actually, I need to probably look at how many I have. See, you said inventory, so let me go into my actual pause menu. We should have... Theoretically, I'm going to go back to the guide. We should theoretically have 6 right now. But we'll do a double check. Back up. Sorry. Messed up. Go back in. We're going to go into inventory. Assuming miscellaneous. Dark temple keys. And then... Sky temple keys. Keys Dark Aegon. Keys Hive. Dark keys. So... Yeah, kind of like a bar. Dark temple keys and then Sky temple keys. So we're getting there. Absolutely have about 3 left. Like, give or take how that bar looks, it's about, like, 2 on one, and then the other one's got, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? You know what I mean. One's got 1, one's got 2. Definitely getting there. Alright, come on over here. Doink. Doing this with keyboard is still a little awkward, but I feel like as long as I'm not being attacked, I don't really mind. It's just a little strange. It's definitely going to feel better to do stuff like that on the Switch, too, with the Metroid Prime 4 stuff. I've heard the controls on that are really nice from a couple content creators I follow who've gone to the Nintendo event. There you go, and then one more time. 3, 2, 1. Doink. Doink. There you go. Go ahead and drop a Roni. Drop there. You definitely don't want to flub this if you can help it. Nobody wants to. Wow. I go and I say that. Oh, that's how this guy got the camera angle before. I think he ended up on the side. He must have fallen off too at some point during the tutorial. Ah. Alright, one more time, I believe. There you go. Darn shame. Yeah, again, using like the keyboard controls. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but I feel like that makes me wiggle the character a bit more than I'd like to. Makes him a bit more schizophrenic. Doink. Go on over. I don't think I'd recommend boosting on over. I thought about it, but I was like, no, those bars are going to like send you flying. Okay, let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. Doink. 1, 2, 3. And one more time. 1, 2, 3. Thank you kindly. We're going to go ahead and drop her in here. Don't be too afraid to drop. Just hold that nice button that would let you cling onto whatever. Klingons. Totally butchered that. We're holding on to the R button. Wanted to make sure I didn't let that go. Go ahead and over. Oh, I didn't realize there was a couple sides. Oh, unfortunate. We're gonna have to play that safe. I need to not be a goober anyways. Go ahead and drop. Come on over. There you go. Ooh, I'm playing risky a little bit. Kind of wanted to though. One more time. One more time. There you go. Very fast. Very nice. Go to the right. Okay. I was wondering what was happening here. I was like, do we break the wall? No. Got this little guy down here. There you go. Got this wall. Quite the process. I'm assuming this is for one of the keys. It's quite the work. I'm gonna hold on to the R button. Oh, it's for an energy tank. Not exactly what we were looking for, but energy tanks are very, very welcome here. Let's go. Definitely take those. Doink. Well, I'm going to look back at the tutorial. Bro seemed to have been in the neighborhood to get... He's getting an energy tank, I'm sorry. But he's also going to try to get the key. Oh, is the key actually just in the normal area? Wouldn't be too surprised. Needs the dark portal, I'm sure. I'm going to go ahead and just head on over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need to use the ball thing. Just kind of wanted to get on over. Ooh, my legs. Alright, back to the video. Guy goes into the dark world. Breaks through that door. Goes into that room. Oh, there's a wall. There's a bomb? Yeah, hold on. Pull that back a little bit. Then there's going to be some purple stuff. Okay. I think I've got a general idea as to where I need to go. So, let's head back. Yeet. Ah, of course. Hang on. Not enough boost in my juice. Or juice in my boost. However you want to say that. Customize it, if you will. Okay. So now we're over here. I definitely need to go to the dark portal. So let's go ahead and do that. Head on in. I never did go to use the bathroom. I think it just came back and crept up on me. Like, bro, yeah, you used the bathroom at one point. After this particular key, I will go use the bathroom and get that stretchy in. Like, really bad about that suddenly. Oh, there's a yellow door that we haven't been through. Can I actually submerge myself in... No, not that one, necessarily. Is that a door that's already been opened? Oh, right, you have to fight these frickers if you... Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and do that. I am going to switch to the beams. Could be worth it, though. Oh, dodge, unfortunately. It takes so much ammo. Switching ammo. You really go through your dark and light ammo when you do that. Especially when you do missile form. I believe. Ow. I would also just kindly take you guys frickin' off. I'd be cool with that too. Whichever one you want to do first. You can either live or die. It's your options, basically. Ooh. I believe. I'll work on the other one. Wow. I can't even see anymore. You've blurred my vision. Customization in my Metroid Prime 2, it's more likely than you think. True. Oh, hey, Zonic. Ooh, what's that? I feel like I know what you're about to say, but I'm curious. Have I not scanned the missile? Hold on. That actually might be a cursed moment. I know we were talking about Pokemon packs earlier, and I was like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Ooh, yes. Whoa! I mean, hit that wall. I'm going to ask you to just be a little faster here. Save us. Like a split second. 1, 2. Thank you. Missile's gone. Of course it's gone. But of course. Let's go ahead and go down here and grab some ammo. Doink. Throw it in the poison, why don't you? We're gonna do it with 4. Doink. Doink. Oh, you just can't hit that one. But I'm curious, have you ever seen the videos of how many packs till $1,000? No, I don't believe I have. Love to give that a whirl, maybe. See what that's all about. Should I open it up or should I keep it sealed? We got some ammo back, which is good. I am now going to open this wall. I don't believe we've opened this wall. Yellow door. Gotta show you them tonight. Yes! After I finish stream, I would love to take a look. You're gonna have that song stuck in your head now. Yeah! Knowing me, it's stuck in my head so badly. What? It looked like there was a missile in there. Thought I saw a missile expansion in there, but I'm also probably just going insane. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use this. Let's go open up that wall. Let's go to get this power bomb expansion. Definitely grabbing that. Heck yeah. Nah, there's not much of anything. It's probably just to get you on across. I am now going to do this. Doink, doink. That'll get some nice light ammo. Definitely taking that. Whoa! Big boy got up. Got some regular missiles. I got another one of these doors. You better have some bombs on if you do these, which thankfully, after all these expansions that we've been getting, we have a whole lot more we hold on to. I'm going to try that Annihilator beam thing Adora was talking about. And use it on the crystal. Gives us something new to scan. Super crystal crystal's energy draws inks into destructive field. Oh, is that what happened that one time? Do you actually come over here and just die? Ow. I mean, unless you don't fully come over here. Nah, never mind. You're a little different. Fair enough. Okay. Got this room. Go ahead and do doink. Doink. Try 4. Try 4s. Grab all that. Ooh, definitely taking a bomb. Can't have enough of those. Okay. So we can submerge ourselves in this if I'm not mistaken. Wait. Yes. We're gonna go down here. If I'm not mistaken, we need to do this. Oh, I put myself in a weird spot. Hold on. Okay. Gotta search around for the... Yep, there he is. That'll be one of our keys. And then back to normal view. Bada bing. Bada boom. That's number 7. Yes, an enemy in the dark world dies instantly to the super barriers. I just love that, though. By this point in the game, like, when you're playing a Metroid Prime game and you get to this kind of point, you better, like, at least as the developers of the game, you need to set up the player to feel powerful. You need them to feel this powerful near the end. If they've worked for it, if they've gotten the upgrades, if they've gotten this and that, you need to set them up to feel powerful. And if they didn't go and collect everything, you know, they are what they are at that point. Maybe you're speedrunning through and you're not grabbing as much as you need to. But if you do collect all the doodads and whatnot as you go on, like, you better hope that at this point in the game you feel powerful. Especially if you know, like, all the trinkets and the tricks and whatnot. Yeah, 2 more to go. We're uber close. Uber close. Let's see. What's in this door? Ah! Hello, J Triumph. Welcome on in. Oh, that popcorn's actually landing in my mouth. That's hilarious. Thank you for the popcorn. Are those guys back? I don't know. Alright, let me go check the video real quick. Seems like there's also a thing we can grab called Pingus. A classic of classics. We're also going to be aiming for something called Sunburst, but it's also in Temple Grounds. Ooh. Oh, God. I don't think I have this quote-unquote Sunburst. Pretty sure. I don't think this is the room I've been in a hot minute. Yeah, this is something we didn't get to do at one point. I think I know where it is, too. Check their mini-map. I'm going to check their mini-map real quick. Yeah, I have an idea as to where we need to go next. Let me just do a double check. Temple Grounds. Yep. Alright. You see, I see we have every HP upgrade now. Oh, so okay, so we're capped out. Good to know, honestly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in the initial bar. Interesting. Lots of health. Hey, max HP, I ain't gonna complain with that, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? Fair. Been denied. Well, let me tell you, Prime 3 has you brimming with power every step of the way after the tutorial area, aka pre-time skip stuff. Gotcha. Dang, that's gonna be awesome. Maybe? Question mark. We'll never know until we play it. Gonna hop off to give Anna my attention before she tears me into. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, Adora. Thank you so much for being here. And now I appreciate the help. If there was any help thrown along the way, highly appreciate that. Do not want to forget my thank yous. Doink. Alrighty. So I've made a slight mistake. Nothing bad. But I need to head back for like a second. I need for light to return to the world for just a minute. Just to have a portal to have gone through. There's that one, but you can't really get back through that one. That was like a temporary missile expansion moment. For the one item and one item only. Portal. Am I going the wrong way? No, not necessarily. Doink. Couple ways you could have gone about it. This way? No. Where am I going? Hold on. That way. So I lost my sense of direction for a second. That's actually been a minute since I have been very good about direction so far. Let's blame it on it's getting late. And I did not want to submerge myself in this frick. Bro. Actually, kindly frick off with that. Am I where I need to be now? Sweet. Wait a minute. Oh, that camera would be funky. Close the browser while you were saying something. I missed it. Oh, I was just saying thank you for all the help that you've given tonight on the stream. Highly appreciate it. Save us drowning in the lean. Oh, no. Well, time to die. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm not dealing with these fools. Nah, dog. Frick. I'm going to say that, then they interrupt me. Nope. Actually, kindly frick off. Go through the portal, go through the portal, go through the portal. Have a good night. I ain't dealing with that bull crap. Nah. Okay, back over here. Now I'm going to schmooze on out of here. Okay, so we're aiming for Temple Grounds. Technically speaking, if I were to find a different way out of here to the Temple Grounds, I could always do that too. Definitely not looking that way. Let's go over here. That leads to the Temple Grounds, so your average exit. That's fair. Straightforward and to the point. Let's do it. What's really unfortunate is I'm getting to a point in my stream where I'm a little too close I'm a little too close to the end that, like, it's almost a darn shame if I had to make it its own stream, but if I do, we can always wrap up that game and then move on to another one. I have a bit of a backup plan in the off chance that tomorrow's stream is uber quick. Not the biggest deal in the world if I have to finish Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and then move on to something else. I have, like, a kind of a clever idea, actually, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I want to count my chickens before they hatch, but definitely, if it's not this stream, it's absolutely the next one. Worst case scenario. I've been trying to be better about going to bed at a proper time. But on the same hand, like, it's... it'd be such a darn shame not to, like, finish this tonight. Excuse me, golly, I'm dying. Great heavens. Might actually take a quick drink break. I did say I'd go use the bathroom, didn't I? I'm getting that double key. My legs. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna temporarily leave for a little memento. Give me just a second. We'll use the bathroom.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
Sorry, that Porygon gave me a frickin' seizure. Hot dog.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you for the welcome back. I've eaten a few more Cheeto Puff. I also just realized the Pokemon thing is not in the appropriate window, but that's okay. It still got the point across. I need to fix that at a later point. Not a problemo, though. We love Cheeto Puff. Cheeto Puff is nice. I've been enjoying Cheeto Puffs. It's actually been a while since I've had them. Alright, so... let's see. Did I go to the right area? I think I did. Yeah. I think this is where I need to be. Do a quick thing real quick, though. Temple Grounds. Yep, I know where I am. We're good. Wanted a double take. Frick your home. Frick your home. I'm just a casual here now. Like, see you frickers later. Whew, okay. Up, up. Doink, doink, doink. Again, if the last two are here, we are good for the final boss. True. I might actually try to wrap this up tonight, if I'm being honest. Because if I can make tomorrow... I can either make tomorrow, like, again, another stream, like a different game, or I could take the day off, which, as nice as a day off would be, I think with where I'm working tomorrow, like I'm working at one of the other buildings, it's going to be an easy day for me, so I'm going to have the energy for a stream, so I'll probably make a stream. Final boss is also here. Bless up. That's convenient. That's true, though. That's true, with where we need to go after all this is said and done. Let's see. So I'm aiming for... I don't went... No, I'm sorry. I almost said I went the wrong way. I did go the right way. I need to take a detour. Yep, I know where to go. Take a bit of a shortcut here to make our lives a little easier. Go ahead and turn to our ball. No. Kindly frick off. Not dealing with that, yo. Going up. I shall now golf myself a Cheeto Puff. Oh, chat, you know what's a game I've been considering streaming in the near future? Just because there was a long time ago I didn't think I could do it due to YouTube, and it's like kid-friendly advertising and this and that. Like, it was just all this stuff, right? But I've always wanted to do this as like a form of content, but I wasn't sure like who would actually care for this kind of stream. And technically, it's a for little kids kind of game. But I was thinking, what if we were to hit up like those like entertainment games from back in the heyday, like your Pajama Sam, your Putt Putt, your Spy Fox, like, you know, say Freddy Fish. I've considered like doing like a Pajama Sam stream after all this time, just because I think it'd be a really like neat little run down memory lane kind of game. Oh, people love those? Yeah! I thought they'd be a lot of fun to do, Chaos. I thought that'd be fun. It'd be such a fun, like, little... I keep wanting to say blast down memory lane. Don't blast memory lane. I was trying to get Sonic Schoolhouse running the other day. Ah, that'd be a fun one. Good old Sonic Schoolhouse. I've actually never gotten to play that before. I'm sure for good reason. It's not really, like, just out there, but to get it to run would be a little strange by today's standards. Yo, Putt Putt. I remember a Putt Putt, but had no idea what to do. No, that's fair. So, I'm glad you brought that up, because you said, like, you have no idea what to do, right? I've played the Pajama Sam games, like, not in, I don't say recently, but, like, in recent years. Like, a good couple years back. And, I mean, I'm a full-grown adult, right? With eyes and glasses, should be able to see well. I still feel like, even though those games are for, like, little kids, there are some things in those games where I'm just like, I didn't see that. Like, you have to almost, like, maybe as an adult, you overthink what you're clicking and what you're looking for. To the point, like, I actually still make mistakes on that game. Like, I'm still kind of, like, dumb and not, like, finding out what I'm trying to actually click on or what I need. Totally out of that, like maybe you're so much older that, like, you overthink it. Technically wasn't good at those point-and-click ones. No, that's fair. I think they make them tricky enough for kids or something. I don't know what's up. I remember a good couple of years ago playing, I think it's like, sorry. Let's see, Pajama Sam. I played the, if I can find it. I think it's, oh yeah, Pajama Sam and No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. 2021. I bought these in 2015 on Steam. But I haven't played Pajama Sam since 2021. The reason why they say 2015 is because that's when I bought them, but I bought them for YouTube videos. But YouTube was really weird about, like, playing kid stuff. And, like, oh, if you have kid, like, gameplay, then we're going to, like, demonetize your video and this and that. Like, I got so scared that I just didn't bother. So I passed on the idea. When realistically, I would love to, like, stream those. That'd be such a fun time. Alright, so there should be a portal nearby that we can use that'll, like, help us change. Yeah, that portal over here. Let's use this real quick. Can I scan these? No, I've already done that. There is a yellow door over here we haven't quite opened yet. Let's go ahead and use a super mega hyper awesome bomb. That just leads us out here. Is it like a shortcut? Is that a... No. Go ahead and take me over. Pure curiosity. Or was this that one shortcut? Was this that one shortcut and I just never reopened it after I reloaded? Where the heck am I? Oh, it is. Okay, we're good. I must have, like, I had to reset all, you know what I mean. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We got the E-Tank, but we never opened up this door. I recall now. I take that back. There was one demolition vehicle sandbox one I used to play, but I have no idea what it was called, though. There's this one pirate Fisher Price game that I remember growing up with as a kid that I could never find for so many years. I never knew what it was called. Couldn't remember what it was called. Nothing, right? I found it a couple of years ago, and I got it on eBay. I actually bought it just for the sake of, like, childhood ownership sake. I do own it. Let me grab this. It is called... Oh, gosh. Looking for it. Let's type it in the dead. Beautiful bit to everyone. Obviously, a very important thing to bring down here. I prayed it like may or may not have been something else. I go to clean my room to make room for other stuff, and then I'm like, I end up boxing things away, and I'm like, now I'm wondering where the heck I put that. Bought it on eBay just to move it, I'm sure. That's okay. It's a Fisher Price pirate game. I could always Google it if I had to. I know who it's made by now, so I could easily like look that up. I'm assuming we could just do this. And then here we go. Samus Aran Bunker Bustin' Mega Ultra Super. I got that reference, or at least the vibe of the reference. There we go. We'll keep that in place. And then we'll go over here. Doink, doink. Oh! I goofed on that. I pressed the space bar way too soon. I got a little clicky. Doink, doink. There you go. We're gonna ball up in here. Huh, huh, huh. There you go. That's another one. See what we can do here in a sec, too. Lead doink. Have I done this one? I don't believe I have. Doink, 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 doink. That's the other one. And I believe literally the first area I started off in before going over. Totally forgot this one. Doink, doink. You were not successful. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to consider that my plan soon then. I would love to play one of the Pajama Sam games. I personally liked Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish. Those were my go-tos. Didn't quite grow up in Spy Fox, unfortunately. I kind of did, like, demo-wise, but never, like, owned the game. I had Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, Putt-Putt at one point. I like Putt-Putt, but I don't think it's my favorite, per se. I do like Putt-Putt, though. Portable. Scan it. Is this one of those, like, multi-target things? Or should I just missile? Is it a super missile moment? Oh, there's more. Oh! I see what's going on here. Hold on. I gotta move this one more time. Stop. Gotta move this to the other side. Ooh, are we moving this over to us now? Oh! I majorly overthought this. Okay. Go ahead and keep that there. I'm so sorry. So what we're gonna need to do... Well, I'm all over the place. Doink. Hut. Hut. We gotta rearrange these a bit better. I was thinking it was as simple as just moving stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to move that all the way around. I kind of goofed. Hang on. One more time. I don't think it matters which side, but I'm gonna just double check. One more time. If it glows gold, I'm assuming that means it's correct. Or blue. There's like two colors. Da, 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 da. The fart! Bro, you're timing every time! You're timing every time! Every time!
Game_freak just raided 5 viewers.
Hello, Gamer Freak. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Currently getting the last couple of, what's it called? I said sky tokens. Temple keys. And, yeah, we're kind of just chilling, shooting the fan, having a good time. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming and let us know how well your stream went. What? Oh, Mega, no! Oh, Mega, no! Oh, no! Womp womp. Hello, Gamer Freak. It's good to see you. I think this is the one. Yeah, here it is. Sorry about that, chat. Don't worry about it. It was probably just more so a misclick. You have no clue what happened there? Nah, you're good. This happened one other time. Also, Nostalgia Game, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I believe if I leave it like that, we should be good. Your computer just started dying. No, you're good. I figured because it happened one other time, so I'm not almost too worried about it. You got this, Sonic. Thank you, Flame Crystal. I appreciate that. We got this. Did you try turning it on and off again? I saw it was like there was like moderation towards like Spooner. It's like what happened? His fart wasn't that smelly. Wasn't that terrible? Freaking kicked bro out. Also, hi, I've been lurking for like an hour. Razor, hello. Thank you so much for the lurky, Lou. Highly appreciate you. So I'm assuming the blue and the gold meant you could go either side about, like, clicking these in. You can go, like, one or the other. I'm a bad mod. I'm fine. Or it's fine. Sorry, I read that wrong. Nah, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. No problemo. A bad mod would be somebody who lets that happen and just left. Jumps out window. Well... that kind of sucks. Great that I could probably fix it at that point, but I'd have to figure out how to. That, although in hindsight, that's kind of a funny thought when you really think about it. Just imagine a mod like actually going like, "Oh, I kind of screwed up." Then they actually jump out the window and you're like, "That bro, it wasn't worth that. What you doing?" If I were to do, oh god, this was not the way. There's like new little platform thingies. Gotta look around here. By chance, if I were to do this and head on in, I was gonna say, I think we go back to light. Yeah, I think you're on to the right thing, Noah. It feels like we did that in the dark, now we're supposed to go back to the light. Take away someone's sword away from him. Oh no. Is this Sunburst? Yes! I believe this is Sunburst. Oh, no. Does that undo it all? If I go back to the Dark World, does that undo it all? I'll actually cry. I don't know what GIF I was going to get, but I wasn't expecting that. I expect the unexpected from the lovely GIF machine. Would love to stick around, but it's late and I got work in the morning. Hope you have fun with Metroid. I appreciate that, Gamer Freak. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Get that good rest. Definitely deserved. Hope you have a good day at work. Highly appreciate the raid. That unfortunately did reset everything. But what was the purpose of doing that in the Dark World? Should I do that again? We'll do it from this side. I'm curious, like, there's gotta be a benefit to doing it from the Dark World. Take care of my peeps or don't, up to you. I will take the best care of your peeps. I got you. Go ahead and do that again. I usually try to take care of everybody's, like, community members who pop on in. I've had a very, very rare few times where somebody goes to raid me and, like, they'll bring in somebody who's, like, kind of a butthole from their stream. I go to block them and I'm just like, I'm so sorry, I appreciate the raid, but that guy who followed you kind of sucks. It's very, very, very rare, but it does happen. It's happened like once or twice at least. I'd say maybe twice. Usually everybody who comes through is pretty sweet. Either they frick off or they're nice enough to stick around. Not from my group. I'm trying to remember the last time it happened. I wanted, and I say this without trying to sound terrible, I know who it was. It was a friend of mine. But they brought in, like, a raid, and, like, they brought in somebody who, like, they tolerated, but I was like, I'm not about to tolerate you, though. Like, you may have been tolerated on their side, but, I don't tolerate you. They have an A but aren't one? No, that's fair. I would hope so. They need to poop somehow. If you don't got a butt, how is one to poop? You're gonna die, Forrest. I think I know who you're talking about. You might, actually. You might. Could always tell you later, Omega. Again, not a bad person. They're a good friend, but they brought somebody over, and I was just like, oh, that's not a terrible person. I could think of two people, actually, but I'm more so thinking of one particularly right now. I have friends who have a higher tolerance than me. I'm somebody who, like, I can't tolerate stupidity at some point. Have a good night, Gamer Freak. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Oh, so okay. Wow. What? Whoa. That was different on that side. So, yeah. I wonder if that means I can go back to the light now. I'm going to do a quick... Just because I haven't done this in a while. We'll do a quick save state. In the off chance that I'm wrong. I think we can go back to light now. I'm a bottle as well, but the difference is I do it for comedic effect and that guy doesn't wipe. True! And that guy over there doesn't wipe! Chi-Chi, why would I ever wipe? I'm going to poop again. There's no point. Yep, that got rid of the middle. Well, what's the purpose in that? It gives us these. If I were to... Oh. I mean, like, fall like that, but okay. Bobby. Go ahead and try... Yeet. Whoa, I'm surprised I even made that. Pretty sure you're not supposed to do it. Oh. Are there... You definitely want to get on up there. That's for sure. No, not that much. The reason we wipe is not to make the sauna smell like steam death. Oh no! Time to die suddenly. I could just imagine that in my head. That actually sounds dreadful. Metroid dreadful. Are those spider ball tracks? I thought I saw them at one point. Hard to tell. See, because we have these, but I don't think they're worth anything. I think that's just to, like, get around. Do-do. Try V. Do. Just double checking. Yeet. Let's see. They look like tracks, but I don't think they are. There's not a higher playing field to do either. Do. Let me check the guy's video, because I was technically on the section he was at. He was doing the sunburst. Do. Almost there. Oh, I unfortunately skipped ahead to where he got it. Maybe like right here. Try to not skip too far in his video. Let's see. Right here is where he obtains it. So let's go like right... Oh, skimming through a large video is very difficult. Right there in the video. He's back in the light world. What is bro doing, actually? Oh, he already left. God, like I said, skimming through a video is very obnoxious. Do. Sunburst, here we go. Okay. Go about right there. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just the morph cannon. Kind of overthought that. That's my fault. It was just as simple as just staying in ball form over here. I thought that might have been the case, but I wasn't sure. Totally overthought that. Easy peasy. Alright, that gives us the sunburst as opposed to the starburst. And thankfully, the 8th temple key is not far from here. No. Thank you for giving me that game. We are now looking at... I'm looking for the 4th. Okay, you need to be in the dark world, obviously, for that Sky Temple key. I think I know where I need to be. Let me double check, though. Yes. Okay. I know where to go next. That's every Super Rainbow upgrade. Bless up. Definitely good to have those. Hi, how's it going? Ya motherfrick. Kane just saying hello. I'm actually pretty excited for episode 5 of Digital Circus. I heard it's pretty dark. They had to, like, somebody... I think it's somebody who works on the show. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on this. But somebody who works on the show had to put out a disclaimer about, like, hey, you know how people, like, kids got into the Amazing Digital Circus, even though it's not really a show for kids? The kids, like, popped off with, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. Wasn't made for kids, but kids somehow got a hold of it, right? They were kind of disclaiming, like, hey, just letting you know, like, episode 5 was written in 2023. It's kind of dark. It's basically how they were phrasing it. Oh, that guy was... Sure. That was an easy death. Hang on, one more time. Oh! Really traveled. My cursor's going all over the place. Ugh. Bad parenting, I say true. It's just like they don't want to get slandered for like, oh, yeah, how dare you aim this towards kids? But again, it wasn't originally towards kids. At that point, yeah, your parents just stupid. I believe. Eventually you'll die. Maybe. Come on over. Oh, I didn't latch on in time. Missiles! How are you still alive? Take this. That should definitely destroy you. I think that's it. I don't know where the other guy went, but he's dead. That's what matters. Oh, we're still in the dark world. Right? No. Right? No. Why is it so dark out suddenly? Wasn't it bright? I like thought it was the dark world for a second because it looked so dark. That spooked me. Oh, what the heck? No, we're still in the light world. Dark suddenly. Okay. Wouldn't hurt to get some missiles real quick. Parents that complain are probably the same parents that blame GTA for making their kids go out kicking cats. True. See, I am one of those kids that fortunately, I say fortunately is, you know, depending on the kid, but like I fortunately got to grow up with Grand Theft Auto, but my parents also taught me right from wrong for the most part, so like I didn't really like, oh, GTA is funny, I'm gonna go and do terrible things now. Like, nah. That was kind of like the stress reliever for me as a kid. Like I can go out and like just run over people with cars and stuff, but obviously you know nowadays it's not real and it just means silly. I'm going to destroy your home now. Get some missiles while we're at it. I'm looking forward to GTA 6. They did show a trailer today, which, you know, I think it's really funny how they delayed the game and then fed everyone a bone a couple days later. I feel it. I need a drink. Jeez. I think I ran out of my other one, and I'm just joking now. Sorry, like totally fell off the beaten path here. Let me figure out where I want to go. So if I'm not mistaken, staying in the dark world actually would have been ideal. Funnily enough. I think I needed that dark portal, and I kind of just came back to the light world, so we might have to go back for the dark portal, sadly. I had gone goofed. Alright, back into the game. Doink. We got GTA 6 delayed before GTA 6. True, though. People are also speculating we might get it October of next year, like fall of next year, because they did the same thing with Red Dead Redemption 2. Saying it was going to come out in, like, spring, summer-ish of, like, 20, whatever year it was. And then we ended up getting it that October. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they say May of next year and then move it to, like, fall. I wouldn't be surprised. Personally. You got Saints Row 4 instead, which more GTA if it got comedic parody. Oh, Saints Row 4 is a fun one. I love Saints Row 4. Only got to play a little bit of it, but... In the horror episode, they straight up had backward speech message that said, I can't wait for all the kids to get horrified by all the monsters. They knew what they were doing. That's fair. That's fair. It's like one of those subliminal messages type situations. Oh, no. Does that actually get rid of the freaking door? Bro. Kind of got rid of the original path. I have a slight idea, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then... Is there not a door over here? This is like a portal that's just exclusive to this area. Huh, must be. I didn't realize. Okay, we'll have to find a different portal. No worries. Let's go ahead and do 3. Doink. was too young for Doom 3, and I came out unscathed. In hindsight, it's somewhat tame compared to the other horror games like Silent Hill. True. I feel like there's a difference between violence and then like psychological horror type stuff. So like stuff like Doom is violent, but like you're not like going into it with like tons of psychological type stuff really mess with you. Silent Hill messes with you mentally. Like, that's one of those like games that are a little bit more high end on that. Lucas says, yeah, in the end, it's always the parents' fault for not raising the children, right? True. Also, Flo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Doink. Alright, we're going to have to find a different portal. Let's go ahead and pause right there. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. So that portal's a no-go. But we came in from there. Okay, so yeah, we can take a nice right and then go into that room. That's not a problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any missiles you would mind? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take those. Moving. Don't pay any mind to those guys back there. Good old days before the reboot fricked it all up. Oh, for Saints Row. Yeah, dude, the Saints Row reboot was like absolute garbage. Really bad. It's this portal, of course. This is the one portal I think I downplay. It's such a good like little portal to the dark and light world. And I'm so bad about like going to it. I always go to the other one. This one deserves the attention it wants. Yeah, come use me. Goes to the other one. Bro, that one doesn't work. Outside of its designated area. Alright, let's head through here. Doink. You know, the grapple hook is probably the more simplistic way to get across, but like for the life of me, I just love using the screw attack. So I'm pretty darn sure you have to use the platforms to get across to get that missile expansion. We already grabbed that from before. So, where I'm wanting to look now, we do a double take here real quick. So we're looking for Sky Key Temple, key number 8. So let me see here real quick. He destroys all those guys. It's the missile expansion. Let me just see where this temple key 8 is. He goes back over. Goes through this hall. Got a general idea as to where this last key, or the 8th key is. I'm sorry, not last. We're getting there, though. Getting to the last one. Goes through that hall. There's a white door. Bro hasn't been through it yet. He goes up. Platforms across a little bit. Blue door. Seems like that's going to be our door to what we need. In here. Yep, it's as simple as that. Alrighty. I know where to go, kinda, Joe. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Alright, let's go get that 8th key. We gotta do dark. The dark beam. Let's go ahead and do this. Get that free ammo charge. Don't want to lose a missile if you can help it. Boom. Open the door. Boost. Whoa. There we go. And then here's that white door. First mature game was Half-Life. In your first horror game, I was able to tolerate the fear levels of was Outlast 2. Granted, I didn't finish it and kind of knew what happened since my brother already played it. Wish I could have gone in blind because at times the game is 10 times scarier than Resident Evil 7. Fair. Resident Evil 7 can be pretty scary, but you know what's sad? Like, I'm just going to put my random opinion on Resident Evil 7 and 8. I like 7. 7 was, like, scary. It was pretty nicely scary. Whereas, like, Resident Evil 8 kind of took away the scare factor a little bit, in my opinion. 8 wasn't as scary. 8 led into, like, a bit more, like, psychological and, like, you know, action-y. Whereas, like, 7 was, like, gritty and darker. I don't know. I kind of liked it for that. I do like 8, though. Village is fantastic. Alright, switch back to that. Here comes number 8, fellas. Boom. Sky Temple key acquired. Honestly, as long as this backtracking has taken me, I'm having a pretty good time, actually. Like, I'm not, like, granted, I'm being, you know, using the tutorial type video, but hey, still doing my thing. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. I was getting stuffy. But yeah, no, I think this stream is ending up better than I thought it would. Like, I'm having more fun with it than I thought it would. Well, hey, bud. Resident Evil 7 was a great return to form after the strange direction the series took with 5 and 6. True. I wish I had footage or, like, audio of my reaction when Resident Evil 7 got announced. Because I remember sitting there, seeing this gnarly-looking trailer, and I was just like, what is this game? This looks interesting. It says Resident Evil 7. I jumped out of my seat and went, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I started freaking out. I was like, there ain't no way this is Resident Evil. This looks insane. I was all for it. I was so excited. Alright. Go ahead. Hit that real quick. We're going to get a visuals to this. Yeah. It was like that. It was like that. I was like, what am I hearing suddenly? It's a very excited 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. Or, well, excited, agitated, happy, sad, angry. One of the few emotions. She was screaming, though. She was certainly screaming. Okay, so Bro goes through the tunnel. I'm gonna watch a 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 video now. It's actually been a minute since I, like, watched one of her streams. Okay, so... Got the yawnies. Can't be doing that now. Alright, so... Dude goes in here. Is the last key actually in here, or are you going to the light world? You're going to the light world. Yeah, he goes to the light world. Goes through that tunnel. Okay. He goes back here. Interesting. Okay. Transport C is what we're aiming for after that. Goes to Transport C. Got the ramp. Go past the ramp. Looking for that last symbol key here. Let's see. Okay, I see where they are. Been here plenty of times. He goes through the dark portal here. And then I'm just going to kind of get the whole gist in here. Yeah, we're actually really close to the end. I'm going to see if I can swing tonight's ending, if I'm being honest. Breaks down the green door. Is it one of these locations? I think I know where they're going, actually. Big maybe. Ew. Okay, I don't know why I said ew. That was really funny. I saw this guy do a thing in the game. It's not even a big deal. I just went, ew. I don't know why I did that. He opens that door. Okay, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. There seem to be quite a few steps. So I want to make sure I'm not overloading my thought process here. Let's go ahead and at least get down the basics. Doink. Have you seen the 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 videos with when they play GTA 5 online? Is there like a clip where like one of them get flung out of the ambulance car or something? I think I remember seeing that clip at least. I never got to see the stream, but I've seen that clip. It's really freaking funny. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I remember seeing that. Like the clip, that is. But yeah, I would love to like sit down and like watch the VOD. That'd be a fun one. Remember when it was announced and literally I thought they were canceled PT or Kojima Silent Hills project somehow. When they revealed that it was Resident Evil 7, I was taken by extreme surprise. Yeah, it was such a good day though. Out of all the things, it would be really cool if one day someone made a Dark Knight mod for the Resident Evil Village, so it's always kind of like the starting part where it's night when you walk into the village. Imagine how much more terrifying that would make the standoff. True. It definitely need. Ooh, sorry, it's having like hiccups. It definitely needed like darker tones. And it's very like foggy. I'd argue it leans heavier than Resident Evil 4 in my opinion. Like, it still has a scare factor, but it really gave off that like Resident Evil 4 vibe, which, you know, not a bad game to pull from per se. Like, it's a very good title. I just think it wasn't as scary. It was more actiony. Pull back the video here real quick in terms of the direction the guy went in. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Guy goes into there. I'm being attacked in the game, aren't I? Kindly break off. You're not going back in the dark portal, are you? That's key number 8. I need to go back to key number 9. I don't know why I was on number 8. Pulled the video back too far, went back to number 8. You're not to be on number 8. Go ahead and just go to the, what's it called? That YouTube part in the description where they like lead you to where you need to be. There you go. Specifically 8 hours, however many minutes in this video. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Go ahead and skip ahead a little bit more. I need to speed up. Okay, so bro goes back into the light world. Which door do you go through? Got like a cylinder looking door. We need an exit is the thing. So we've got Sanctuary Fortress there. It's got to be something close by. So I'm assuming a Sanctuary Fortress. Or it could be... No, wait, we need... Jesus, that scared the frick out of me. Hi, Big Smoke. Number 6 with extra dip.
Number 7.
Number 7. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I did my Big Smoke impression the other day with that line, and I forgot the number 7. I was ashamed of myself. I can't be... I'm ashamed to call myself a Big Smoke fan. It seems to be like a little hall. Hang on, let me go back in. Corone got flung out. No. Don't kill Corone. People are protected. Alright, me. You totally know where you're going, bro. That's Torvis Bog. Definitely don't want to go there. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Don't want to go there. Spiraling around, don't worry. I want to say it's this room. Yeah, let's go... Let's go this way. Doink. Could be the correct way, question mark. Maybe. Big fat maybe right now. I'm gonna try something anyhow. Stop touching me. Still need to play RE8. This order is why the local Hungry Jack's Burger King ran out of beef and beverages. That reminds you, there was just one time a while back, a Burger King I like went to was completely out of buns, and I'm like, oh, I'm definitely in the wrong area. But they were like out of Burger King buns, and I'm just like, you're Burger King. How'd you run out of buns? It's just so blasphemy. I can understand maybe your soda machine being out or something, but I don't know, man. Hearing Burger King out of buns just felt wrong. So I was gonna make a buns joke, and if you already thought it, fair. I kind of put that into your head. Sorry about that. Okay. Sky Temple key number 9. I have very much went in the wrong area. Traversing this video is very difficult. I got scared. I was like, "Hoopster?" I'm getting spooked all night. I'm up all night getting spooked. Seems like wherever I'm going, I have to go down. You know what? We're gonna have to just take a chance. I had a chicken. Wasn't that a thing, like, on the news? Like, there were, like, a whole thing, like, where people were out of chicken. Like, how are we supposed to feed our families? And then that one guy was like, I'm gonna just order a pizza. And I'm just like, I would be that guy, funnily enough. Sonic, are you about to release? Me? Whomstiff? My answer shall be potentially. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe I overthought where I was supposed to be. It was, and Boondocks made fun of it. My burger ain't got nothing unless you got buns, hun. Oh, yeah, let's go. That was a Boondock episode from what I heard. Oh, okay, from what you remember. Yeah. I haven't seen an episode of the Boondocks in a long time. That's not Toby. That's not Toby at all. It's not Mr. McGuire. I left one Cheeto Puff out on my desk with the intention of eating it. Didn't eat it. Now it's airy. Still edible, but very full of air now. You got bad credit, Robert. Big McGuire. So we're looking for transport C. To the right. Aha. Yeet. Let's do it. Yeet. Shall eat the other half of that Cheeto now. I shall not let it go to waste. Cheeto, good. Alrighty. Landing. Temple grounds. Whew. Yes, we are definitely where we need to be. Let's go. Speed on. You are a mother trucker. Every time. Now I want to deal with you today, man. Okay. We're gonna go on over. Oh, Lord. What is... Hi! You are persistent. Actually followed me all the way over. I will give you that. You are persistent, my friend. And then I believe we're wanting to go dark. They partake in Cheeto Pup again. They're just too good. Okay. But now that we've come back to the dark world, let me go over here first. Meeny, meeny, miny, right? Let me go back to the video. I hate having to go back to the video like a million times over, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Okay, I'm going to land right about here in the video. Guy lands. I'm just going to kind of let him go to the dark portal as well. Meantime, I goofed. We weren't supposed to go to the dark portal. I'm sorry. There's a green door we were supposed to go through. That's... light. There you go. My bad. There's a green door we were supposed to find. I went right by it. Where those guys were attacking us. Okay. Oh, that's a long sentence. I don't know. Paul Blart, Mall Cop, peanut butter. It just fills the cracks of the heart. Bless you, Paul Blart. We love you, Paul Blart. He is the pop peanut butter pop spirit. He does. I know he does. No, I don't know why I thought the door would be back there. Holy frick. Dude. I think it's back here. Apparently we've been here before. Here we go. Do. Without some of the one who thinks that GTA 6 will fail to live up to its expectations, it's mainly due to how Rockstar / Take-Two have been as of late with their original writers of the series since the very beginning had left Rockstar after Red Dead Redemption 2 released. So I think it's going to be, like, I'm going to throw out a few things. I think it's going to be an incredibly successful game. It's going to be fastest selling game of all time, highest selling game of all time. It's going to make tons of money. It's going to be fantastic with the online. The story is another thing. The story mode, like, I think it'll be good. I look forward to it. It looks like a story mode I can actually get behind. I don't think it's going to be everyone's cup of tea. I don't think the story mode's going to be everyone's cup of tea from what it sounds like. I'm hearing a lot of complainers about the dynamic duo characters that we're getting and this and that. But I'm going to like it, but I don't think other people are going to like it. I'm not getting into details as to why I think some people won't like it, but I think I'll like it. Then we all saw what happened to Cyberpunk 2077 when it first released. God, that game, you know what's funny? That game is ideal to play on the Switch too. Like, that's going to be like one of the best ways to play Cyberpunk, but it took a couple years to release it on a completely different console to be like, whoa, in some people's eyes. I think that's kind of funny. Took a whole nother console generation and a different portable version of it for them to go, you know, I kind of care about this game now. It even caught my attention. Like, I'm not getting it day one, but I kind of want it for Switch too. I owned it on PC, but I bought it at launch, and you can probably tell how I felt at launch. Didn't feel very good about that. Alright, I'm watching this guy's video again. Just to make sure I'm in the right direction. He's going to go back to the ship, and I'm assuming refill on ammo. Gonna let him do his thing. Yeah, I've got, like, GTA 6 is going to sell a lot. It's also going to be a game that's $100. Like, I know not everybody wants to hear that. But that game is going to be $100. Guarantee you. Maybe more. Maybe more. That ain't going to be no $80, $90 game. It's going to be 100 and something. 100 or 100 something. It's going to make record books. It's going to be a very insane moment. For better and worse. I'd say mostly for worse, actually, but... I also can't predict the future. I could just be wrong. Okay, now are we going back where I was going over earlier? Yes. Alright, I'm going to pause that video. I'm going to go back to where we were. I'm being attacked. Stop. I honestly decided that I'm not going to support Rockstar after they said we should be charged, I think, per day for enjoying a game. I think somebody within Rockstar, I think, was thinking that or something, which is insane. Like treating a game like a subscription service at that point. We can only play the game by a payday rate or something, which is insane. They haven't done that, which, you know, I don't know who said that, but they need their tongue tied behind their head. Yeah, it's definitely one of the higher ups. I feel bad because, like, I'm not one of those people that, like, I don't like to, like, completely shut down on a game or a company just because one bonehead ruined it. Like, somebody like, you know, like Activision, they had that terrible CEO, this and that. But there's people within, like, Activision or, like, developers within certain studios who, they're just trying to do their best with the game, make money for their family, do well, you know, bring bread on the table, that kind of thing. So, while, like, Rockstar may have had somebody within their lines where they're like, yo, I think we should do it by pay-by-day race, you know, basis, you know, I'm not going to throw that on all the GTA 6 devs who are, like, probably pouring heart and soul to this over-the-top game. So, I'm somebody, like, I'm going to get the game, but I can understand somebody not wanting to support Rockstar because, you know, certain higher-ups in Rockstar aren't great. Although, they did delay GTA 6 for the sake of people's health and whatnot when developing the game rather than crunch time. And I appreciate that. I'm not saying that takes back everything they did with Red Dead Redemption 2, because unfortunately, like, you already kind of put those people through that pain. You know, you can't take that back. That might even like ruin relationships or friendships or families or whatever the heck, right? So you can't really take that back, and I'm glad, like, going forward, they're not, like, repeating that again, if that makes any sense. Like, at the very least, they're not going out of their way and doing that again. You were bad, but at least you're not being bad a second time. It's kind of one of those situations. Can't take the past away, but at least you're not trying to do it again. You'll get absolute backlash after that, my friend. So they go past the... Oh, right. I didn't realize where I was going. So we need to go this way. Kind of like how Ubisoft said we should expect our own games, so I no longer support them. They're also a very questionable company. I think it's supposed to be... 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡𝚗𝚎. Do it again. Do it again. I believe in us. Are you kidding me? Try it again. Bro, hang on. Die, 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 die. You're distracting me. I'm trying to do a super missile. They are literally trying to kill me. There we go. Now let me do my freaking thing. Why is... Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm only holding down one button. Forgive me. Pressured. We're good. I don't know why I just held down the one button. My brain was not thinking there. Okie doke. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You know what? As a matter of fact, break yourself. Die. Haha, that's fun. Yeah, bring that other guy in. You spelled "buy" wrong. Now, let's see. This is why I deleted the Ubisoft account and vowed to never buy another Ubisoft game again. Excessive? Yes. Do I grant it? No. Their little program sucks too. That's why you stopped playing Far Cry? No, that's fair. That's completely fair. I am now going to do... Doink. Doot, 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 doot. And that's going to get us another super missile expansion. Definitely taking that. That's going to put us up to a nice 190. I don't know if I'll have 200 by the end of this. I believe there's 250 or 255 from what I saw. But not going to lose sleep if we don't get past that. We have a really healthy amount for what that's worth. And then after that part of the video, I didn't keep looking. Oh, wait. There's also a thingy we can scan around here. Oh, right. The door. Okay. So let me actually... Oh, wait. We already scanned this? Might have been here before. Wouldn't be too surprised. Play platform I saw not too far from here. I guess technically you could always do this. Yeep. There we go. Turn around. Hut. Hut. Where did I just see this guy's platforms in this game? Did I skip too far ahead? Probably. And forbid I skipped too far ahead. We're looking for a shaped room that looks like that. Okay. There's a door. I'm blind as heck. There's a blue door nearby. Here we go. Gotta use my eyes, yo. Look into my eyes. Tell me what you see. Darkness. Alright, now we're over here, but in the dark world. Their older games I will keep, but never their newer stuff. The OG Far Cry from Crytek and Far Cry 2 don't need Uplay or whatever it's called to now work, thankfully. The Uplay was a garbage idea anyways. There are just some companies that need to, like, just not lean into those things. Waste of time. Would you prefer... Can I do that? Certain ones? Oh, I can. That only stops them temporarily. Might as well go ahead and do this again. There you go. Oh, I missed one? Rude as heck. Might have been too close to the wall. There you go. Doink. Haven't been over here yet. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Back, back, nope. Bad. Down, boy. Do this room. Open the door. Open the door. Ooh. What do we got here? I'm gonna take whatever this is. Wow. Oops. We're supposed to find one more. I know we're supposed to find one more, but for the life of me, I didn't realize that like that was what that was gonna do. My bad. They're in the laser. We still haven't found the 9th one. Give me a second. I think we're actually on the... No, that's the final temple. Bro, stop skipping to really garbage parts of this video. I don't want to say garbage parts. The way YouTube's video player sucks. We're not far from the 9th one. You'll have to trust me on this. I'll have to, like, backpedal just a second. Boy, the way the video player is killing me right now. This is the room that hints where the keys are. Scan the one that's not lit up. Oh, you know what? Not a bad idea. Not lit up. This one? Hear the words of the call that you may find a key lost to our cause. Fearless, the one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. Anyway, so the YouTube tutorials... I could be able to think that way. This is like finishing a Crash Bandicoot level and missing that one box. I felt that in my soul. Yeah, the last key isn't far from where we are. I didn't realize when walking. I thought it was getting like some kind of power upgrade from what I looked at, but I should have known better. By the look of that like little sparkly thing. Oh. Where are you, Cotton Eye Joe? I know what room you're in, kind of, sort of. That's the wrong button. It's not this one, is it? Nah, it's not this room. Of course not. Don't know what I was thinking, yo. Let's go back down here. For a little bit. Should be... get past these bozos real quick. Ow. Ow. Out of my face. Ow. Stings. Ow. Okay. That's the lasers. Pay them no mind. I want to go in here, theoretically. You are a dingling. Please go. Thank you. Just wanted to check in here real quick. Not exactly what I had in mind. I know where I need to go. I know exactly where I need to go now. This more so just solidified it in my brain. You need to frick off. There it is. Okay. Doinkaroni. This should be the last room. At least we know how to get to the final boss. Now, true. We're actually not that far. Not the wrong. There we go. Switch to this. There you are. You're the last of what I need. Let's do it. There. And then I will personally... Doink. Yeah, you guys can die, actually. Sky Temple key acquired. That's the last one, fellas. That's the 9. All Sky Temple keys found. Let's go. All the thingies that pop up on the screen. You can go ahead and die. I got things to do. Thank you kindly. Head on over. Return. I know to return the keys. It's 2:30. Feeling up to it? Kind of. Kind of. Worst case scenario. I say worst case scenario. This could make me sound very reckless. Worst case scenario. I go to do this. It runs kind of late. I don't get much sleep tonight. I just don't stream tomorrow. I just come home and I go to bed. I'm kidding. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Go ahead and scan the rest of these in. Mind you, you have 2 boss fights? Yeah, I believe we have 2. I'm feeling up to it, though. Recording. 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 There we go. Might as well see little words. Might as well see what I'm made of. I shall now take Cheeto Puff of victory. They've all been... Oh, hi! I've lost all my bones. I backed into it, didn't I? I will definitely sound like that when I fall asleep. Just fall into pieces into my bed. Take 1 melatonin and hope it saves my day. I know it's chugging a little bit. It's because I'm going to do a save slot. There we go. Save state just in case. There she goes! Yeah, I'm having fun though. Let's go. Might as well. We have a lot of upgrades. You have all the health upgrades. Granted, I'm not fully healed, but they have a lot of health upgrades. A lot of missiles. All the power-ups. There's my aspect ratio. I'm ready for this final fight. It's not just an aspect ratio fight. Please. That feels so bad. What timing on that? Who decided of all times? I feel like I should know. I feel like I know. Hi, honey. So diabolical. It's such an important part of the stream. I appreciate you. I think this is good. Or does it just take me out of here? I feel like that just took me out of there. I had no idea. It makes sense, though. It was in the middle. Welcome back. Have I backed up enough? Thank you. Okay. Back here again. Wish I had flashlights on my armor. Let's see. Ooh, I see what's going on. Interesting. That's a save spot. Definitely can heal this way. Bless up. I was worried that I was going to have to go into this fight with no full health. Conquer. Revitalizing. Alright, I know I did a save state a while back, but I'm going to do another one. I'd rather be fully healed. Dunk.
Mondo_Gato just raided with 2 viewers.
Hello, Mondo Gato. Welcome on in. We're getting ready to fight a couple bosses here at the end of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and wrap up the game. How's it going, fellas? I'm alive, I swear. Hello, hello. Oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Now I'm back from the dead. Bless up. I was gonna say, is there like a machine nearby that also just gives us the ammo? Everyone go give the lovely Mondo a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Free click away. Would highly appreciate it. Yo, yo, yo. You have to let us know what you were streaming today. Doink. No light ammo. Game's just starting to be a little rude. Thank you. I'll take the dark ammo. There should be, I think. It feels like there would be. It feels like they would, like, hook you up with, like, you know what I mean? Like, just an ammo refill area. If not, no worries. We actually have a pretty good amount of ammo, all things considered. Whoa. I see what's up. Hang on. Go back up here. And then... hit. Oops, I'm sorry. Was a little low there. Go. Hit. There you go. Much better. Good to see. Good to see. There we go. Okay. It flipping the camera around almost threw me for a loop. Go ahead and scan this in. That all the scan? Cool. Last game I streamed was Oblivion. Was playing Jet Set Radio Future, but I didn't want to cooperate. Or I did want to cooperate, so I switched last minute to Oblivion. Ah, heck yeah. Darn shit with Jet Set Radio, though. That's a fun game. I'm not the greatest at it, but it's a fun game. Aesthetic is very nice. Speaks for itself. And then Oblivion, that's a fun one. I actually haven't played Oblivion since it originally released. Then there was that remaster recently that I might honestly try someday. Heard good things so far. Alright, let's see this cutscene. It's a tart. Who were you supposed to be? Alright. Scan you in first. Wrong button. Off to a fantastic start. Please scan it in faster. Holy crap. Emperor Ing ahead, ruler of the Ing Horde. Target will form numerous tentacles to defend itself. Eliminate them to weaken its defenses. Gotcha. See what you can do here then. Woo!
Tentacles, no internet, no!
No internet, no. I heard that as no internet, and I'm like, I'm depressed. I did not ask you to aim there. Go ahead, scan that in. Is it just the bottom part? Eliminating target's connection. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Eliminating target's connection to the... Okay. Gotcha. Why are you ruining my, like, aim? It's hard to stay locked on, I suppose. Okay, go ahead and just do that. Did I miss? Emperor Ing, more like Emperor Ick. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Bro. You know what we're gonna have to do? Go with the Annihilator for a sec. Kinda works. Oh, there went my screen. You have to wait for it to come back, chat. Una momento. There it is. So sometimes for some reason the gameplay just decides to just randomly disappear on this game. Kind of funny. What? Ooh. Let's see. Emperor Ing Eye, Unstable Ing Biomass. Central Eye is protected by a protective barrier. Shield does not provide complete coverage. However...
At long last, you have come face to face with Emperor and use the Annihilation Beam to deal with his tentacles. When he does a sweep attack with them, as you want the auto-tracking, it has you have to break them all to expose his weak spot, which is protected by a shield. You have to aim around.
I'll only pause for a quick second. You have to break them all to expose this weak spot, which is protected by a shield you have to aim around. Gotcha. Gotcha. You need the tentacles to, like, actually die for a second. Took too long, in my opinion. I say this as if I do this for a sec. Actually, stop. Like, let me lock on, goddammit. There we go. There we go. No. Ow. Ow. Please aim. Please aim. Oh, wait! I see what you mean now. Dang it! I lost my chance. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. I got this, guys, don't worry. Freaking A. Getting these tentacles are actually too, like, too much. Hang on. Switch back to this. Oh, how am I supposed to get ammo back after this? Ow, ow, ow. Very annoying, boss. Let me lock on. Let me stay locked on. Taking too many hits. Grab the thing, dude. I don't know why you, like, waited. Yeah, I know where to aim. Trust me, I know where to aim. I had caught at one point. Frick. But switch back to normal aiming. I just decided to be a butthole. There we go.
Fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again,
and then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed.
Please.
I missed both times, and then I fired, and I missed.
Please. You keep lasering me and I can't charge my shot. Okay, sorry. There's just a lot being thrown at me at once, and I just need to concentrate. Okay. We're good. Perish. I have plenty of missiles. It's the... I can't use the Annihilator beam when I'm out of, you know, stuff. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get that back. It seems like there's no little supply units nearby or anything, to my knowledge. Did I get it? Ow. Losing a lot of health for somebody who hasn't put a single dent on this guy. Ow. Dark ammo, the tentacles? Oh, dark ammo, okay. Takes forever to find this guy again. He's all over the place. Sir, he's dodging all of them. They're a little slow. I'm gonna find him the old-fashioned way, cricket. He was like actually wailing on me. Hold on. What the heck? Switch back to dart? Bro, none of that worked. Oh, now you get swinging. This is going to be a reset. Those tentacles are really annoying. Oh, now they stand still for like a good minute. Dummy. Okay. There! Well, it took a million years. Ugh! Got half the shot in. Golly, that was annoying. Honestly, oh god, that's more. We're gonna have to try something here. Hold on. Oh, there went the gameplay. Goodbye. They've ruined the visuals. We're blind, we're blind. You have to give this. Like, my dark ammo has been depleted. I'm down to 1 health bar. I'm being annihilated. Alright. I am going to take that as a loss. Personally. I'm going to take that as a loss. But we're going back in with a fresh mind. I apologize. That wasn't going to be a dub. guarantee you that wasn't going to be a dub. Even if I somehow got out of that, I don't trust that being like the one and only phase. I'm not dumb. Like, even if it was like earlier, fudge. Even if it was like earlier in the game, like you just games like that.
Emotional damage.
I feel that I did die of emotional damage, and now he's going to die, or it, or whatever it is going to die of my missiles and dark ammo, and light ammo.
Emperor Ing, I didn't know Emperor could be a verb.
This Ing guy. His ego's just that massive. Well, there are my jumping skills. Okay. Doink. There you go. Nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. Woo. I hate that camera angle of my life. Alright. So now we're back up here. Going to personally set a save state here. I'm going to give it a second, though, so the cutscene doesn't make us watch over and over again. It's a tarp! Alright, that's going to be my nice little buffer window for when I load a save state, if I need to. Now we can concentrate on getting back into the game. Let's take a quick drink break. There we go. A nice little thing of oil. We are going to have to scan this thing, unfortunately. Again. Go ahead and scan this. Take the hit. You're good. You want me to scan the tentacles? No. Couldn't remember if you did or didn't. Alright, let's try it. Go with the dark. Eventually these... Ooh, jump around. Definitely got to be good about the dodging. Seemed to be a big issue of mine before. Just kept trying to aim for the tentacles and not save myself. Go with the Annihilator. Got some ammo. Take the light ammo if you can. No Annihilation beam them. Oh, I'm trying to. I just started. Listen. Let's see. Light ammo. Everything's being thrown at me. Rude. Okay, back to the Annihilator beam. Well, if they'd actually hit. I think that the hit is kind of like a little janky. Like, look at that. That one clearly hit. I'm actually going to riot in the streets. Oh, right. There we go. Go ahead and do it again. Please. Please, prepare it.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
And that, unfortunately, was just by a pinch. You really have to manage your ammo in this fight? Figured as much. I think it's a pretty, like, honest to God, it's a pretty straightforward boss fight. Like, it's a little annoying, but, like, it's powerful. Powerful, straightforward, you kind of know what to do. Alright, we're going to switch back to the Annihilator. Can't just fight this thing averagely. I've come to realize it also grows more tentacles with each hit you do. So when we hit him twice that last time, he grew twice as many tentacles. Doesn't help that we miss some of the ammo upgrades. Oh, we'll be okay. Shoot. I bet there's people who have, like, way less than this by the time they get here. Not everybody does 100% playthroughs. We got fairly close. I probably have more ammo in this session than I did in Metroid Prime, and I beat that game, so I'm not sweating too much on a personal. Just because I've been in worse pinches, if I'm being honest. Dang. Please. Stop getting hit by the laser, actually. Dude, please stop. How? I'm like strafing, strafe. Like, bro. Because the max dark and light can have 250 as well. Ow. Hang on, I need to actually concentrate on the game. Not going to get anywhere if I just complain all day. And I also am not going to get anywhere if the lock-on stops giving up halfway through. Die, actually. They'll say I'm too late. I know, honey. I'm about to have a big breakdown. Actually about to have a big breakdown. Okay. Gotta hang in there. I'm missing my shots now. Please. Okay. I believed once. Go ahead, just fight a gold patch away, whatever it takes. I believe, I believe. If I can switch to the Annihilator. Ow, standing on the bad stuff. There. Switch back to this, and whatever you do, don't miss your freaking shots. There we go. There we go. It should be. Missed it by a pinch. I thought I got another shot in. Just barely missed it. Ooh, switch back to the Annihilator. Yeah, if you just rapid fire, you can get a good chunk of them. Oh, I'm getting toasted though. Made quick work of that. Dark ammo's depleted, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Go ahead and grab what you can around here. While getting hit. It's always wonderful. There goes the gameplay. Sorry about that. You have to forgive me. There it is. It's back. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss! And I'm dying. And it takes 3 rounds. I'm actually going to kill this guy with my bare hands. IRL death. Commit. I rip them off. I can't see. When the lock-on gives up halfway through. Too fast. And I don't have enough energy to kill these tentacles with, like, good firing power. Oh, that was so dangerous. That really made the game die. What the crud? Holy frick, I'm gonna, like, look the other way. I forgot you can power bomb the tentacles. Oh! About that idea. Not a bad idea, actually. Probably not much headway here, but that's okay. I'll take the health. Holy frick, I lost a lot of health doing that. See what you can do. Not a whole lot of health, unfortunately. I'm trying, dude. What is the camera half the time? I'm actually asking. I can't tell if it's a prime hack issue or what. Catching the bad stuff again. Can't see. Can't see. Where are you? Not dead. Back to loading. Why does he have no mustache? What have you done to Luigi? What have you done, Linguini? We have to scan this guy every single time. Yes, yes, I know. You have to take a hit because you're scanning. Game's stinking objectives. Please have mercy. Okay. I'm hoping to make good use of this. 1, 2. Come on. I believe. I could just get him on the first shot. Bring in the missiles if you can. There you go. Okay. Missed. There you go. That's okay. Got 2 shots in. I'm gonna be that one mother trucker and do like a singular save state on an older slot. Apologies in advance. I'm not gonna try to rely on it, but worst case scenario if I'm like that ticked. Worst case. Go ahead and back off a little bit. Let's go ahead and try something here. Try that on for size. Yo! That bomb technique, Flame Crystal, that's a really smart idea. Knocked out a bunch of the tentacles and got me a bunch of ammo. I could argue with that. Okay. I believe. Okay. Back to this one. Let's try again. There you go. That's okay. Go ahead and charge it up one more time, I believe. No. Eat this, you frick. Dang. See if that does me any wonders. Whoa! Okay. You've been granted another shot! No. You know what we're gonna have to do? I thought I had him. Really good for ammo though here. Ooh. Go ahead and grab the health. Oh, yeah, we were very close to that last one. How many tentacles left though? Go ahead and get that last one. There you go. Worth a shot. Oh. I feel that I'm actually the crackle corn. Bro, please die. Oof. Hang on. Okay. Lots of goods though. Holy frick. Okay. We're okay. We're hanging in there. Whoa, okay. Actually perish though. Then there was the gameplay. Goodbye. I believe. Can you actually stop moving your tentacles around like you're at a rave party? Actually hit the tentacles, thank you. Thank you. What took a million years.
What?
Jesus, that scared the heck out of me.
What the f?
Oh, that did it? You had your shield up. How did I even get you? I'm not, I mean, I shouldn't question it, but like, frick. Okay. Uno memento. Saving on slot number 2. Yes, I know I'm dying. What? I wasn't looking. What? What do I, can I attach to you? Well, that hurts like a butt cheek on a stick, bro. Yeah, I gotta climb them. Can you just, what? You know, scan. You know what, hold on. Hold your horses. That was a very obnoxious time for it to have, like, done that to me. Load. Let's restart history, shall we? Spider ball? I tried. What, like, ramp? This is actually laughable. Hold on. The way I'm playing, for the record, not the boss itself. Go ahead and scan it. It wants me to die doing this. 11 weak points have been detected. Target them with consecutive blast with shatter. So can I just like uno momento? Hold on. No, it definitely has to be the ball.
Just keep just keep just keep what do we do? I love to
You gotta morph ball onto them. As the game takes a diarrhea dump. I'm blocked off anyhow. Gotta morph ball onto them. Oh, I'm not pressing the R button. My bad. Kinda just thought I'd roll up on them for some reason. I hate these. I hate having to hold the R button. It's so awkward. Sorry if I'm being too much right now, get carried away. No, you're good. I appreciate you. I can't hold everything at once. Also, I'm dying? Why am I going the wrong direction? Kind of annoying. Okay. Ah! I can't. I hope this isn't one of those, like, you need a controller situations. I'm trying super hard. Oh. It's so smoggy in here. Whoa, I saw a super bomb. I don't want that. Please have mercy. You know what? Give me that. Health is good too. Watch from the black smoke on him. Wait, watch for the black smoke on him. Oh, those like smog spots? There's a lot going on, and my hands actually have carpal tunnel. There's a difference. This is a video game. My hands are actually dying. Well, thank God it's my left hand, not my right hand. My right hand's having a field day on its own, right? And that was before I even started streaming. My right hand's just been hurting all day. Thank God it's the left one that has to do this in particular. Die, die, die. There we go. Okay. You need to go away. Trying. You want to pop on out? No? How about here? There we go. Bro, this takes forever. You know what? Pop one down. Grab the health. Wherever the camera decides to work. There you go. Everything in this game is about poison. There. I believe in us. There, that's another one. Where are we going now? Ooh, great heavens. Eventually we'll get this. You done? There you go. Take the health. I don't know if it's really worth going for, but... Oh, that sound is so annoying. We're just supposed to destroy these spots indefinitely? That one's done. There we go. Nice. Try that. There we go. Try that on for size. Bro. Actually, frick off. Oh, they swat you down. My hands are Oh, okay, I had to release. My hands. They were giving up. Okay. Go ahead and go drop down. Grab what you can. Can't see anymore. It's so hard to see in here. I think I've somehow miraculously gained health out of this. Oh? Hold on. Need to secure this real quick. There we go. That's two more. Actually die. There you go. Is that a spot I haven't taken care of? There you go. That should do it. How many more left? Also, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're in a very strange part of this boss. There we go. I didn't like that at all. That was awful. Going to make a separate We're gonna make a separate thing. Oh, the theme! Yo! That sounded good to hear. Yeah, I save stated immediately. We got one done. Hello, Hype. How's it going? Emperor, Jesus Lord. I'm being attacked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's gonna kill the game suddenly. Go ahead and scan him one more time. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. Certainly try. Definitely gonna be a balance between the light and dark stuff going on. Go ahead and try this. See what we can do here. There you go. Oh, there goes the aspect ratio. Oh, you're gonna be one of those creatures. That's unfortunate. Whoa, hang on. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's gonna crunch the game. Try this one for size. One more time. Oh, they won't, but okay. I got some damage on them at some point. I don't know how, quite frankly. I just apparently did damage at some point. Go ahead and charge. Thank you. I don't know why you weren't. Very strange. Just being bear hugged. Hello, friend. Going good. Just finish up Unleash for the day. Next week we'll do cleanup. Heck yeah. Sounds good. That sounds very good. Boy, aspect ratio. Literally would be treated like one of those creatures, wouldn't you?
And now the really begins. So he works like Metroid Prime. When his mouth opens is when he is venerable, yellow, and a green. Purple, light, white,
Whoa.
dark. When his mouth is purple or white, use Annihilation Beam.
Okay. Purple or white. There we go. I see what you mean now. As soon as the game just have a massive hissy fit. There we go. There you go. Nice. Nice tip. Very nice tip. Bless your soul. Try this on for size. Oh, it's orange now. Oh, there went my footage. I'll have to give you play-by-play. Like a freaking football game. I've made that reference twice and I'm so sorry. Okay, I think its mouth might be changing. It's purple now. You said... Hang on. Try this? Yeah, there we go. Hang on. There we go. Oh god, rapidly break free. Okay. About halfway through this fight. Okay, now we gotta go. Oh, I'm so sorry about the aspect ratio. And it probably is a few more streams. Eggman Land. Ah, good old Eggman Land. I wish you the best of luck on that one. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and some people don't like that level. It's very long, but it can be a fun time. It can be a fun time. I love Sonic 𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚎. Such a good Sonic game. Yeah, with that chainsaw. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And then some. Dump some ice in your pants. Put some dirt in your eye. I believe in us. Are you gonna? No, not yet. I don't have a whole lot of health, so I need to make all of this count. Please. There we go. That should do it. I'm gonna switch to this. There we go. Sorry about the aspect ratio, y'all. I unfortunately ran out of the good stuff. Hold on. I'm sorry, game. I'm trying. Oh, we got it again. We got it again. I'm so sorry for the aspect ratio. It is being one of those moments. Oh boy, that's making the game die. Jeez Louise. Oh god, my game just turned like aspect ratios like 4 or 5 different times in a row. That was insanity what I just saw. Okay. Try this on for size. I'm out of it. We're gonna have to do... Crap. You know, I have an idea. Hold on. Switch to this. Come on. That's not good. Wait, those guys. Where'd they go? I kinda needed them. Gotta be very careful going forward. Go ahead and do this. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. No? Okay. In that case... Wired. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Are you doing the right thing, bro? Dark? Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, the aspect ratios are insane right now. There we go. Don't shoot that many. There. Annihilation. Yeah. I got you.
Great success.
Very success. Golly, guys, that was stressful as all heck. Thank you, Borat, from the Borat franchise trademark. We have been blessed. I'm dying first. Still got one more fight. But you're really low on health, which is really bad here. Yeah, it's extremely low. Extremely low. Huh. Like, not even funny, low. You might be screwed. I didn't know. I made multiple save states for the record, just to clarify. It wasn't the one only. I made like 3 or 4 different ones depending on where we were. Let's see what we can do. Never did quite make a... Hang on. I know this is like a really bad time to pause, but like, hear me out. Save state. This slot will make it on 5. That sounds good. Okay. Oh, I got a full heal? Oh, you're right. Alright, we've been blessed. I also really don't want this visor. I'm so sorry. Move your cheeks. We gotta get out of here. Move! Wrong beam to have open, too. Open the door. Open your... God, if it wants me to get out of here, that makes me wonder. That makes me wonder if I gotta get back to my ship. And even then, I know I'm gonna be stopped. It ain't gonna be as simple as just getting in your ship and leaving. There's gonna be a little something waiting for me out here. Whew, I'm doing it, fellas. Thank you all for believing in me. Sorry if I tend to get crazy during the final bosses like this. It's just a lot. Here we go. This should be it, though. Watch this. What? Thank God for the full heal. Like, oh, God. Why can I see it all? It's 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚝𝚒𝚗𝚎. Pointing guns at each other. Go ahead and scan.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper? Perfect redeem, honestly. Target's phase-on energy, weaponry, and defense systems are at full power. Phase-on exposure has rendered 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚒𝚗 invisible to your dark visor. Rendered 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚒𝚗 invisible to your dark visor. Gotcha. Okay. I swear for like a second there I got some slugs in, but it wasn't much of anything. Oh god. Gotta be careful in the health. There you are. I don't know if I can fight you this way, though. Try this. Nope. Try a different beam. Hmm. Nah, that ain't gonna do it. There's gotta be a way. Let me think here. Okay, you're back to normal again. That doesn't work. So everybody can reflect it back at you. Nope, that ain't doing it either. I've done damage, not very much though. How about V? No, that's definitely not gonna work. Holy crap. It seems like I'm doing mild damage with this attack. Slowly but surely. Yeah, okay. We can work with that at the very least. This fight is cool though, like aesthetically. Very cool fight. There you are. I know it's kind of chip damage, but didn't quite do what I thought it would there, but that's okay. Very slow damage, but it does work. Ow, ow, ow. 5 minutes, so I gotta be worried about time too.
Some dirt in your eye.
As fun as short attacks would be great. But I need to fight this guy faster. There we go. Charged attacks. Definitely need to do those more often. Oh god. Yeah, mouse? Why are you bigger? What? Oh, I'm getting nuked. Go ahead and scan it again. There you go. That ain't gonna do.
And now the real final boss. 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚒𝚗 is immune to all of your weapons, so there is only one way to damage her. When she forms the phase-on circle around her, she will expel excess blue energy. Absorb that, and you will
absorb
just like
it.
in the Metroid Prime fight, gain the legendary Hyper Beam.
And we'll have to pause for a second. Absorb that? She will expel excess blue energy. Absorb that. How does one absorb energy? That's the one thing I don't know. And if I do know it, then it's not hitting my mind right now. What, just like suck? Like suck? I have no idea. What, the blue? What do you want from me? Like that? Like the blue stuff that she was shooting? Ow. I have no idea what you mean. I've never been able to absorb anything up until this point to my knowledge. Hang on. Oh, of course you're back to that. This is getting nowhere. Not 100% sure how to go about it. Absorb energy. The only thing I know that can absorb is when you suck in things with the cannon, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything, so. Like that? Did I do it? That's how she shoots out blue bursts and Arch. Is that supposed to feel good? Like confused. That stuff? Do I like absorb it? Absorb it? I feel like I'm just taking hits and dying. Look good that did.
Shoot him in the B. Wait, she a woman that won't work. Oops.
Avoid her main shots? I don't think anything of what I just did any. Is the thing. I'm not feeling powerful anymore. I see what they're aiming for with this boss, but I'm not too impressed with how it functions. Aesthetically, this boss is cool and the music is cool. Sorry that the gameplay is gone. So avoid her main attack, so go ahead and dodge that. Dodge that as well, which I surprisingly did. And then dodge that. Suck in all of that. Oh! That took a million years. Golly, now I've got 1,043,000. We're probably going to need a reset, unfortunately. As much as I would love to do this with this try. I'll try still, but we've only got a minute and a half, and it took like 1,000,000 years to have a learning curve here. How would anyone know to like suck up the blue energy that comes your way? You'd have to really just frick around and find out. You got this now that you figured it out? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do the do. We got a time limit is the issue. Yeah, there's just not enough time. About 59 seconds, that barely did any damage. Hang on. I didn't realize we were gonna do another one. Dang it. I'm gonna come over there and beat you up is what I'm gonna do. Alright, we're gonna need a reset, unfortunately. There's not enough time in the world. I think my slot was 5. I can't see no more. Right. That scared me. I was like, where am I? We were back here. Because that's how it worked in the last game. I'll be honest, I remember it working kind of similarly in the last game, but like in terms of like now I can remember it was like that's how the last fight was like. But I even struggled in Metroid Prime 1 as well. I'm sure. If you scan her when she does the blue shield, it would have told you. Oh! I will say this, and I'm not trying to complain when I say this. I totally understand, like, that's the like one of the big gimmicks of this game. But to me, like, this just to me, when you're in the middle of a fight and a fight just starts, I think it's just on a technicality, it's a little obnoxious. Like, I would argue more so maybe with the final boss, like that big thing we fought before, Dark Samus. It's kind of obnoxious to like have to scan in such a big fella who's got 2 layers to them when they start attacking you, and I'm like, how are you supposed to scan anything in proper without taking damage? Like, I'm sure there's maybe a good way to dodge, but like you're like your average Joe and you're playing this game and you're wanting to scan in set for information. It's like you can't barely do that without the game just whipping you. Sadly, it's just like, bro, like let me scan. Like give me like 5-10 seconds as the match starts. Maybe there'd be like a brief moment and then you're able to scan things in proper. But no, it's like they immediately start attacking you. Just like right there. Like right there, that's a good window. Then Dark Samus is going to start attacking. That's perfectly fine right there. I'd say like the last boss we fought was a little obnoxious in that regard. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not trying to complain. It's not every boss thing. Like I'd say Dark Samus, maybe more so on their later phases. The fact that you have to scan it multiple times is maybe a little annoying. I don't know. I feel bad. I'm not the biggest Metroid guy out there yet. Like, I haven't played the other games. So I have, like, no room to speak of, like, what's good and what's not. I've really only played Prime 1 and 2. I'm not trying to dog on it, for the record. I love this game. It's very fun. Okay, actually tried to go attacks. Oh, wait, hang on. You're, like, normal again, aren't you? I'm sorry. Totally didn't realize that for a good second. Back to normal? Okay. Scan? No, we don't need to scan again. Not that, not that, not that, not that! Too many buttons! Oh, the final fight is how they appeared when they first became 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎. Is the secret after credits in Prime 1? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so that's cool. That's cool. I think it just, like, wasn't one of those, like, back in the mind things for me. But it checks out. I also did not take ample time to take care of anything whatsoever just now. Kind of had to struggle turning on my visor. Bro, actually stop doing that. Why do you get like a Kamehameha and I get just little blasts? There we go. Might as well take the big blast in. Unfortunate timing. Very close. Woo! Okay, we're going into this phase. Go ahead and scan. I was trying to do scan. And, of course, that was my opportunity. See, you know what I mean? See that right there? Scan the character, you'll know what to do. Well, there, now that I know what to do, it's like, freaking the blast was already done. And now I gotta wait for her freaking regular attacks to go. Like, bro. It's a waste of being able to attack because you have to take the time to scan all the, like, 24/7. Scan, scan, scan. I love scanning in this game at times. I think there's a time and a place to scan. This game kind of does it 50-50. And they're gone. That blast went nowhere. I'd rather just fight you the old-fashioned way. See that right there? I like that. I like up close and personal, like fight. Not this charge up stuff. Go back to the middle. Ooh, charge. Ooh. I'm being a butthole, I know. So sorry. I just prefer that nice combat, like just go all out, all weapons. I'd rather be like a Dark Link situation where they have the exact same health you have, the exact same weapons, ammo, like that. Only thing is, with a time limit here, that would actually be pretty bad. If they had the health I had, like that would actually be really bad for me, you know what I mean? Theoretically, I'd prefer a boss like that, but in a time limit zone, that's a really bad thing to have. Smaller beam. I can live with... I was like, I'm gonna carry this for now. My lock-on didn't quite hang in there like I had hoped it would. Bro. What I'm gonna have to do is not lock on. You can easily do this without locking on, to be fair. Like right there, full blast, boom. I feel like that barely did damage, but we'll take it. Ow. Sorry for not avoiding that one. She has IDKFA enabled in the console commands. Rude as heck. We'll show her what's for. The last game you stepped into the 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚎𝚜 blue puddles. Yeah, I believe the whole area was like 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗 City. That checks out. They just really like 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗 in this franchise. Hang on. Better go ahead and get ready for the regular suck. I believe. Eventually. Thank you. Did that... Oh, I was like, did that not work? It did. Regular attacks, regular attacks. Every little bit counts. Anything's possible. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do with the regular attacks. Every little pinch. Every little pinch. I have a greedy son of a gun. I want to make every little pinch hurt. We got 2-ish minutes. Gotta make these next two really work. Ow. My health is a little low, but I'll live. This should be it. It's the really good hit. I was gonna tell you to not lock on, but I did. No, you're good. Honest to God, like not locking on was definitely the route. Hey, we might be able to pull off right here if they give me the right supply. Let's see. I'm gonna say that they get zapped. Fair. I kind of asked for that one, I suppose. This should be it. Yeah, here we go. That's it. Supposedly. Let's see. Let's see. I ain't gonna say it is until it is. aspect ratio. 16:9 or 4:3, it's your decision. Schools the fight is like how Metroid Prime 1 fight worked better, as it was really cool how the first phase was a test of your weapons and the second was your visor. True. Nope, that's it? Okay. Good. If that's game, then that's game. We take those. You did it. Way to go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Big shout out to everybody in chat who's been super helpful with the actual, like, game and, like, you know, telling me all the tips and whatnot. Everybody who's been rooting me on. I appreciate all of you. You're all very sweet. Thank you. There she goes. There she goes. Spoiler alert, they're not dead. Unfortunately, Metroid Prime 3 kind of puts that out the window a little bit. Shows it to you a little bit. It's been a thing for years now. But hey.
It's nice.
It's nice, exactly. It's nice. So, that was another thing I wanted to bring up. Random topic to talk about at the end here at Metroid Prime 2. But they added Dark Samus as a icon you can have on the Switch 2 icon selection. I don't know if anyone saw the Switch 2 icon selection. Dark Samus is in there. People are now speculating Metroid Prime 2 for the GameCube Online or some kind of remaster. It's one of the two. Yo, there she goes! Yeah, the flipperoni. Look good. Looking good. Looking very good. Oh, that's cool? Yeah! Yeah, they added Dark Samus as like an icon. No Ridley though, surprisingly. They had 3 new Samus like Metroid icons. No Ridley. For some reason. I listened to Corone and had confidence, and then had no confidence, then had confidence. No confidence. Now you got confidence. The Dark Aether is no more. Let's go. Can't wait for them to introduce Beige Samus next. True. I introduced you to the Tesla suit. Where'd everybody go? Oh, losing my powers? Okay. Goodbye, light suit. Maybe they're saving Ridley for something? That's true. They could also make it a thing where, like, when Metroid, like, other Metroid Prime games come over to the Switch 2, they might, like, add more icons like they do normally with the other franchises. Never know, really. All Luminoth that were asleep are awake again. Heck yeah, look at them all here. We're getting a bit of a... Oh, yo, the wave? Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool. Then we got the ship. Nice. Chat, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do later tomorrow. Since this is more so in the plans of both days, but... We were so close to the end here tonight. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. Oh god, we have come a long ways graphically. I'm gonna be real with you. Like this, you know, it is of a time, but freaking A. Whew. Oh boy. What Smash Brothers for like really getting us that higher quality, I suppose. Hey, what's with a girl? Nani? Are you staring respectfully or disrespectfully? I gotta go take it easy, Zonic. See you later, Hype. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Get to see the final boss at the very least. And more so, we're just probably gonna go through credits, so you're good. Wow, there we go. So, Metroid Prime 2 Echo Staff. Credits and all that. Retro Studios. So, it's always been harder for me over the years to really go through the credits and give, like, my general rundown to a game, like, opinions and whatnot, because I always like to give, like, my final thoughts. And it's harder to do that for games that I've already played like a million times over. This is one of those games where I probably have a lot to say about just everything in this game. There's a lot to say. As for the 100% reward, it would have teased it before Metroid Prime 3 that Dark Samus is still alive. That sounds about right, yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, like Metroid Prime 3 kind of puts it out there as like, yeah, Dark Samus is kind of still around. I don't exactly know how she's alive on a personal, so I'll find out that when we're going to play Metroid Prime 3, right? But I know she's alive, unfortunately, because that's just, you know, the game has been out almost 20-something years, so that's fair. But yeah, so general thoughts. Let's go ahead and go through some general thoughts here. So for the most part, I do like this game. I like the game a lot. I think it was super fun, super good. I'd argue one of the best GameCube games ever. I'd rank it pretty darn high. I'm not a Metroid guy yet, because I've only really had 2 games under my belt. I'm kind of getting there. I think I'm going to kind of proclaim myself a Metroid fan I think once I beat Metroid Prime 3, I'm going to consider myself a real Metroid fan, like somebody who's like put enough time into a franchise that you can call yourself a fan. I feel like after 2 games, it's just not enough for me to call myself a fan. But I will say I love the games. I love the atmosphere. Graphics are good, especially for the time. Minus Samus looking a little stiff as a human in this game. But again, it's only for a brief moment for the end of the game. And we've progressed technology-wise. She's going to look incredible Metroid Prime 4 if they take off the suit at any point. The dark and the light suit and all how all of that worked was pretty interesting. How the game kind of kills you at first with like everything hurting you in the dark world, and then slowly over time it hurts you less. Then at some point it hurts you not at all. That's neat. It's definitely interesting early on, like looking back at it in retrospect, where everything really hurt at the beginning and then later it doesn't hurt as much. Dark Samus being in the game is cool. I would argue the fight before that fight, like that ending fight, like aesthetically was cool. How it functions, it's okay. It's okay. I think after you know what you're doing, it's okay. I would much rather fight Dark Samus 3rd round than to fight that big behemoth with the tentacles. The tentacle fricker was kind of annoying. I will say this: I get the bosses. I get all of the bosses, even if I wasn't good at one or if I didn't like one. I get them at least. I get why maybe somebody would like them. There's likable factors to every single boss. I'm just not good at some of them, and that's fine. I'm not going to dock the game for that. That's just me not being good at anything or not liking it as much. Music, I don't need to really explain that, guys. The soundtrack is phenomenal. I will be listening to this on a regular every now and then throughout Nintendo playlists. It's going to be fantastic. And then cutscenes were appreciated. There was dialogue in this game, not voice acting, but just dialogue. That wasn't really in the first game. That was appreciated in this game. I thought that was a nice touch upon not only giving the some of the people in this game characteristics, but Samus felt like more of a well-rounded character in this game compared to the first one. Apparently in Metroid Prime 3 we have voice acting according to the 3rd game, so that's going to be interesting. Alright, you heard it here, folks. Zonic is not in the tentacles. I am not. Fun fact of the day. Not that if anybody is, that's, teach their own. That's totally a normal thing to be into. Can't say I'm into that necessarily. And then in 3, it showed 𝚴𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎 ship for 100%, thus being really cool moment foreshadowing that an originally deep lore character would become a major antagonist for the next game. This ended up being a cliffhanger for 20 years, though. True! It's taken almost 20 years to really progress that cliffhanger ending. Well-rounded in more ways than one, thanks to the ending. True! Metroid Prime 3 was the first Metroid game to have full voice acting. Yep. Okay, that was the credits. I was expecting to blab a bit more. But I will say this, for the most part, I do like the game. Do I like it more than Metroid Prime 1? See, we got a percentage complete of 81%. That's a B, B minus. Total time, 24 hours. It took me 24 hours to beat this game. There's a full playthrough that I've been following here and there, towards the end, to figure out what I'm doing. And their playthrough took about 8-something hours. So for somebody who knows what they're doing compared to somebody who doesn't, 24 is not the worst. Rough sketch gallery unlocked. Again, 81%. Pretty solid. 𝚴𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎 also appeared in the ending of Federation Force. Did he really? That's hilarious. I know nothing about Federation Force. That's actually pretty funny. Also, have a good night, Peter. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Have a good time. And the other game with voice acting we don't talk about. Right. Not that one. Definitely not talking about that one. You guys probably won't see me stream that anytime soon. If you see me stream that in the next 2 years, I've gone places to where I feel confident enough to do that. But anyways, yeah, no, again, gameplay was great, music's great. There's a lot to balance. I also don't want to dog on this game too much for certain segments of the game. Rolling and attaching to the wall with the spider ball. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. It's a good thing. It's a good function. It's a really cool part of this game. The reason why I struggled with it, I wish I could have shown you my hands on my keyboard. The way I had to hold WASD while moving around and holding the R button plus using the right, on the mouse, that was really difficult for me. I'm not gonna dog Metroid Prime 2 for that. That is the Prime hack. That is my setup for controls. That's technically speaking on me, using Prime hack, so I don't want to dog on Metroid Prime 2 for that, for the record. I probably should have stated that in previous VODs. People are going to look back at my VODs and go, you're really complaining. I'm sorry. I wish you could see the carpal tunnel that this game gave me. But I'm not going to dog on the game for that. That is the Prime hack. That is my setup. That's how I decided to play this game. It's normally intended for a GameCube controller. I played a certain part of it with the GameCube controller, for those who remember that stream, where we were underwater fighting that fish guy. Not fish guy, I'm sorry. There was the walls I was climbing, and I was having to, like, jump around and whatnot. That was easier with the controller. It's good with the controller. I just think mouse and keyboard, it really wasn't meant for that that type of gameplay. So I'm not going to dog on the game for that. So if there was ever half of this game I was complaining, some of it maybe was the Prime hack, and it wasn't the greatest thing to do. Some things, obviously moving the mouse to aim, beautiful. Metroid Prime 4 is going to be incredible with the mouse controls. That's going to be a dream come true. So the mouse, I'm confident in. I love the mouse. The keyboard, you're going to be using a secondary Joy-Con to move around with your left stick. It's going to be beautiful. But for Metroid Prime 2, not the most ideal way to play. I am going to continue to use Prime Hack for Metroid Prime 3. I think that might be pretty good, considering it's a Wii game. So maybe that'll be better for us in the third one than it was in the second, but we'll have to wait and see. And for those who weren't here earlier, we are going to play Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, taking a break. We're going to be playing Metroid Prime 3 Corruption sometime June, July, August. I'm aiming for July as of right now. I'm going to give us maybe a month's break. Not this month, not June, maybe July. If for any reason they announce a release date for Metroid Prime 4 between now and that break, and it's sooner than I think, then I'll bring up the date sooner. We'll just play a bunch of it. But for now, I'm going to aim for July. I think for the month of May and June, the rest of it, I would like to tackle some other games. That's good. Sorry. Yeah, the one who steals and hatches the Metroid egg, that's where the Metroids in Prime 4 come from. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're learning a lot of things tonight, also. Or at least I am, I should say. And they hinted that he was able to control the Metroids in the Federation Force once, like we saw in Metroid Prime 4 gameplay demo. Gotcha. I think I heard a little bit about that in passing. Now for Metroid Prime 3, thankfully, navigation-wise, the game is a lot more hand-holding with that, which, for better or worse, for somebody like me, that's going to be a good thing, but for those who like a challenge, it might be a little sad in that regard, or not as fun. Fair. I will say fair. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a screen cap. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and get some heart eyes. There we go. Boom. I'm going to take the screen cap. We got a nice, lovely Metroid Prime 2 Echo's little screenshot. I am now going to progress the game. Mission final. We did it, though. Not 100%, obviously, but we did beat the game. And I appreciate, honestly, going through this game. This was a good time. Not time wasted. Had a lot of fun. This was one of my longer stream series. I believe this took me about, gosh, maybe 6 or 7 streams. Maybe somewhere in that ballpark. Not my norm. I usually beat games within a couple and then call it a day. I put some time into this one. And, it was good. It was very good. We only got one left, Metroid Prime 3, and then we'll be able to move on to Metroid Prime 4. If for any reason between now and Metroid Prime 4 we beat 3 and I feel like tackling another Metroid game, I'll let you guys know. Maybe we'll tackle Super Metroid. Maybe we'll tackle one of the other 2D games. Maybe even the Game Boy Advance ones. We'll have to wait and see. But this is a good franchise. I'm glad I'm finally getting into Metroid and playing the Prime series proper. So maybe we'll return to Metroid Prime 2 Echo someday. Maybe with GameCube controls. Hey, maybe we'll get a remaster at some point in time in the future. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I would definitely be open to that. But other than that, let's go ahead and go through some thank yous, and we will head out for the night. So, in terms of biddies, you got Spoonerman52, Evil Conquer, White Crystal, Omega097, Kit the Fox. Thank you guys so much for using biddies tonight. I highly appreciate you. In terms of followers, Flo, Sasha Zoe, 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚜, Lancegrave Wind, Realm Wars, Ice Savant 28. Thank you guys so much for the follows. And Miso Buns, that was off stream. Rated them the other night. They were kind enough to follow back. And then in terms of raids, go ahead and pull that up. We actually had quite a few raids tonight. Hype Studios VT, Mondo Gato, Gamer Freak, the EXP Point, 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗, Resonant Hearts. Guys, thank you so much for the raids tonight. You guys were very, very, very sweet to bring your communities on over. And then in terms of Subaronis, Dara the Bandit, thank you so much for the resubscription using Prime Sub. If anyone has Amazon Prime and you have a Prime Sub, feel free to use that either on this channel or even on somebody else's channel. There's, sometimes that goes to waste. And that's revenue you can be throwing towards one of your favorite content creators' way. So even if it's not me, throw it towards somebody you like. Get those emotes or something. Let's go ahead and pop on over and raid somebody so I can relax for the rest of the night. I did stay up a little later than I had intended, but the game is beat, and that is awesome. So, da 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 da. Ooh, doo, doo. Alright, let's raid. See if there's anybody rare at this hour. Let's go ahead and raid the lovely Neon Harper. Sounds good to me. They are currently playing Contra Rebirth. Seems like a very interesting game. Yeah, let's go send some Zach and ZonicTHedgehog love. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody.